all those folks stop listening to it. Everyone has come out to cash out. Your Fabi and Timmy came has come out to cash out. I was coming to look at that from enjoy Bami Dawu. When you say a issue, how will I say the first year or years? Nígbàtí àṣírí ti tú wípé Mohbad ló ń fẹ́ sọmọ sómi. There was nothing like that. And the argument was not about the child's death. It was not about the child's paternity. He even said it. It wasn't about the child's paternity. It was just about, okay, what's up, okay, Inja. And then the Ore accused his wife of, why are you supporting my friend? Any man can say anything when you are in argument, or a woman can say anything when they are in argument. And they said, according to the blogger, or the eyewitness, sorry, that poverty caused the problem was when Mohbad said, America, I in London. I've got a girlfriend in London that is making me happy, happier than the way you're making me. Men say things to you that will get you angry. And like the girl said, I will finish you. After all I've done, and stood by you for years. And that was why the guy made a pronouncement of whatever. And then standing by my friend that got me angry to this stage. And that same friend, PRIMEBOY, is the one now killing Mumi, saying all sorts of things about Mumi. She was only standing up for you. Not only for you, for all the friends that stood by Mohbad when it was nothing. When he had nothing. And she feels like you don't share because you are blown now. You don't want to know every one of us that have stood by you. Why would you fight in that place? Kilo fight PRIMEBOY. Yet to the Friday, I think that maybe tonight, this evening or tomorrow, or Monday, I don't know. Do you understand? What are you talking about? You're saying that all my friends, all of you, get the hell out of my life. And she's like, she was like, we all stood by you when you had nothing. And then he became angry and was saying all sorts of things to her. And then she said, okay, girlfriend relationship, and then all of you are bringing this out. From the show that they had, according to PRIMEBOY, initial statement, they were in the car, people were hailing him, boys were hailing him, and he wanted to come out, and PRIMEBOy told him, don't go out. He got angry and was trying to come out, and they needed the money. He told Adura to go and take the money. Adura did not come on time, and then Adura came, he was insulting, and PRIMEBOy became angry. That was his initial statement. And then the way Adura spoke with him, he had to tell his friend, Mohbad, that why are you allowing your brother to disrespect me? And they got angry. That was where it started from. And when you look at that, you go back by what he's now saying now on the social media. That, okay, everybody disbanded, and you guys were outside. You guys are asking PRIMEBOY, spending. How are you sure it's possible to eat the windscreen? How would PRIMEBOy know that? Wait. How possible can you penetrate into that and get into it if you are not an expert in husbandry or whatsoever they do? Forestry. Tell me. It's deep. It is deep. All the guys saw, all spending saw was that they had a fight there. And the fight was intense. And he said, okay, can I even ask you people one question? All of you fighting for justice, for real justice. You have asked Lagos state government for second opinion on autopsy. Why are we not waiting for the autopsy? Why the hurry in asking unnecessary questions? Why is Yomi Fabiyi coming out with agendas that you cannot even meet? It's so unfortunate. You have asked for second opinion. We are all not happy with the first inquest. The first autopsy results and toxicology. But we don't want it. And they granted the private one. Why are we not patient enough to do it? And to wait for the results? Why all this? Everybody can be with your opinion that day. Take it easy. Do we need this? It seems people are out there to continue to make money. Àwọn kan wà tó ń gbé avenue yìí kò gbọdọ̀ dì. Tó bá dí wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ tán. And they'll be bringing out analysis, narratives that do not even make sense. Honestly. The private autopsy is the one. Strong Tower. The funniest thing is the private autopsy is not being discussed at all. It's coming out in the next how many days? On the 11th. You're going to listen to the analysis of it. So why the rush? Why bringing out a lot of Yomi Fabiyi, you want to get wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rìn láti street 1 to street 15 ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá ọkọ̀ tó sọ tí ò sọnù kiri ẹ gbà mí o ta ló pa Mohbad ní street yìí o ẹ gbà mí o ẹ kàn ń ṣe rádaràdá ní ẹjọ́ ìsọ̀tọ̀ fún yín ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi ọ̀rọ̀ sí abẹ́ àwọn sọ ẹ ṣe rádaràdá ẹ jókòó sí orí láìní ìyọ̀kan for over 5-6 hours you àti Kẹ́mi and Yomi. I have not seen what you brought out from that. Except Auntie Kemi telling us how she went to Oxford, how she went to Cambridge, how she went to Kilo Shelle Gangan. And how, at the end of the day, Auntie Kemi, you will look there, at the end of the day, they shall know need to. Then Yomi Fabiyi, if that person that made you popular, apart from Baba's way, Baba Jesha's case, will tell you that you're just chasing. But more wife said they have should come and take. Who? If Baba Jesha, that you thought you stood by and made you popular. Did you not see what the guy told you? You said it on your life. That he said, because they know you're a cloud chaser. I stand by it. You're a cloud chaser. After 11 months of all this, all you could come out to do is now to do like a fashion our former governor in Lagos State to call us saying to what camera kiri. What camera are you looking for? What camera have you seen? You're a cloud chaser. Cloud chaser and here will lie. You're a cloud chaser. Whether people like it or not. You have said nothing. You want to know how come the wife was there and she could not save the husband by going to the nearest clinic? Was Mohbad deterred? Ṣé Mohbad ò lè orí fún ẹ kó fẹ́ lọ sí hospital ni? What pain, excruciating pain, Bolowa? What are you talking about? What pain was he in? He was not in any pain. If he was, he would have walked to a clinic himself. He had the capacity to make that decision. He didn't make the decision to go anyway. Please, a couple. He didn't make the decision to go anyway. He decided to stay at home and be treated at home just as usual. And it's funny the way you are taking it as if, okay, if you can swear with your life that you have not been treated at home by auxiliary nurse before, come out with your full chest. Most Nigerians, an average Nigerian, will prefer to be treated at home because it's cheaper. You came out to make it look as if Wunmi and her husband has done something, different from the ordinary. It is not. It is a norm in Nigeria to call nurses home. And then you now lied, made it look as if you're doing a fantastic job, asking questions. What question are you asking? Wunmi, why did you not, Kuramid Hospital is 2 minutes away. It is a choice of those that were there. And time will really tell everything behind this. Yomi Fabi, I want to ask you, even those ones that are so crystal clear that were murder cases, why don't you go for them? The unraveled case of our former Tanani Oreni sister, I love you. You're doing a fantastic job. Honestly, stand by what you believe in. You're standing by it firmly on your own. Continue to stand by it. Like I'm standing by the truth and I will stand by it, even if it remains one person watching me. You want to coach different narratives, stories that do not make sense. A confirm my story come me, but you share it. Go down now. You want to coach. Look at the way you're trying to change the narrative with PRIMEBOY, with Spending. And then Power. Spending was trying to enlighten us on what happened. And you were lying. You wanted Spending to lie. This is a punter that you need to help us with. Koti Sentorishe. Ọmọ nínú yìí àbí kí ló kọ ọmọ tí àǹtí Kẹ́mi ṣe tí ò rí ṣe. Bossy, the girl in the boss, PRT, the case is still there. Delegiwa, Ontira Ravule, go and raffle it, and let us know you are doing a good job. It's so unfair. Making a case of a 26 years or 27-year-old boy, a case study that you all will now put all your tips, nose, and everything on. Is this the only case in Nigeria? Just 2-3 days ago, a university boy killed his girlfriend. What did you people do about it? Nothing. That is a clear clear case of murder. But when I thought what did you that you cannot even pinpoint is the one you are holding on to. Kilo Deyo, me Fabi, you go and look for a job. You may Fabi, stop chasing on things that do not make sense. If I can tell you to your face that Yomi, you are a cloud chaser. Yomi you told us yesterday that Papa Itesha told you when he came out. If Papa Itesha is lavishing in Ikirikiri, he contacted me, Yomi, you have not done anything. He didn't Papa Itesha. He told you Papa Itesha, I'm there. I'll bring out his text, his chats. Go and take care of Papa Itesha. That's your project, Yomi. It's difficult to understand that you are just chasing clouds. Papa Itesha is your project. You abandoned that project. But because of what people will say later, that's why you came out to tell us that Papa Itesha had gone to everything. You are just a cloud chaser. The man is hungry. He's in the prison there. Kuheni Wo. You that you are saying you are standing for him, how many times have you stood for him? I called on your people. Somebody very close to you, Yomi. I said she was going to call me back when Papa Itesha reached out to me. Papa Itesha reached out to me that he was hungry. And I called this my auntie. I said, Auntie, hey, let's small Yomi, no small Papa Itesha. Kilo Shele. I will get back to you till today. How many months? 2-3 months. Nothing heard of you. But you are there. It's Mohbad's case after 11 months. Why is it that there is a case of Yabo that she told that you are not God?
Baba Jesse, I shall have for you, me only kebe. After that, quick snacks. Yomi snacks. Small bim Baba Jesse, I'm going.
After they told you that they have gone to do second autopsy, what are we waiting for? What are we looking for? Why don't we wait? Ikaleyeda, Ifolongbura, Ikaleda, Teba Kinshika, Etedu. We're now. We are waiting for the autopsy results. If the government lied to us, then our own private will not lie to us. Why did you go for private one? And now let me ask Papa Mohbad and his team, why are you going everywhere? You have gone to African television. It's a foundation. He was the one that opened your eyes to DNA test. You are still having problem with him. Hey, Glory, you do it or not do it. Majade fun etoni Baba Mohbad. That is what the guy is saying with his team. The prodigal children. You're still with him. I mean, you had a deal with him, 70-30. It's still in our minds. The first foundation you went to. You went to Yomi Hamzat. It's a foundation too. But nothing came out of it. The man came out to say that you're not looking for real justice. All of you. People were saying Mohbad was stabbed. Your lawyer went to his body with Mr. Goresi. I still stand by it. They checked the body. Or say anything to get one. Nothing like stab wound. Who let it stab wound? The lawyer came back to you. You said the lawyer for telling the truth. After that, you left to be Yomi Hamzat because he knew that you guys were coming out to make money. Who to me? Daddy Mohbad. You went to another foundation, and that one was even before Yomi and others. They said they stood by you, raised money for you, and all that. What happened, sir? You dumped them because you couldn't get the money. Like I said, the Ada Foundation and all of them were making money on their own, and you felt that you were not getting anything out of it. And you decided to raise your own money. You went to Berekete family, where anybody, Berekete family. Baba Mubad, you came out when even after everything the man said, I'm going to do the second autopsy without a couple. You people came out to say, no, let's raise money. Money for what? And we don't even know who did the autopsy now. Because you don't want anybody to ask you about the accountability of the money. You will have said, okay, we use the money to do our own autopsy. When Brigadier said, I am going to do it. Honestly, sir. You go go my dada tea, popsy. Kábíyèsí o. Gbogbo wa la máa jẹrí iṣẹ́ wa mo máa ń sọ. Come to my platform, talk to me, say whatsoever. One thing I know is that Ọlọ́run bá jẹ́ kí n jèrè iṣẹ́ mi. Ẹ̀yin náà máa jèrè iṣẹ́ yín. Gbogbo iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín lẹ máa jèrè ẹ̀. Because it's not my business, it's somebody else's child. I won't go deep into it like that. Mo ń ṣe pé mo ṣe kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú gbogbo yẹn. But ẹ jẹ́ analyse bá ṣe rí. The private autopsy now, we are still waiting for the results. And you're all like getting mad about it. Why? Have you seen what we have not seen? Has the result come out the same way? Did you not tell your Fabi that private autopsy has been concluded or conducted? Why they want Yahweh Sigo? She come me what our money. You're not bringing out every. In fact, yesterday was another thing. The comprehensive Kilo day. Everybody want jadi. You're not coming back to what we've been talking about. Kilo day now. Let's have peace. If you can have peace in Nigeria now, it put to the 1,002. I want me at 1,002 per liter. Officially 800 and something per liter. So before they and say we can only private investigation is so no go and privatize that one and go and private investigate that one. Why are we going through this in Nigeria? So yeah, Bawa Waja Funye. Mubad ni kolopani, kilote. Everybody is making money out of it. I am not lying. But please, stop. Don't make, I want you to share. Go there, ya share. Ugbe ya bi amote no comments lórí buku. Anu yin ṣe mi lórí àwọn ọmọ yín lọ́jọ́ ọ̀la. I am just sorry for you. Just know what to comment. Because people are making money out of this. They will sell narratives to you. What did that blogger say yesterday when she was talking before Arifa came? She said Arifa lies the Lord. Arifa will tell you anything just to make money. That was Arifa that told the whole world that Oprah Saidele Bushi Scar was there at the inquest. She said it. And at the end of the day, he couldn't prove it. So he lied. The same host she hosted again. The blogger hosted. And the one Barofungo, I know he shame Emma no comments here. Emma comments to my mom, see why did you do this now? Stop bullying of a child, of a minor. It is unfair until that girl, Wumi, is proven guilty at the court of law. Stop And one thing you came on, you cannot kill anybody and just be free like that. No. Can't you use on number 6? Look at or number 7 or number 8, whatsoever you have. I'm updating for you, yes. Mo kọ́lọ́ ń wo lóní ṣé mo mọ̀ rí ni ṣé mo mọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ rí ni ṣé mi ti sọ pé wúyà wo ló bí tí ò ti ẹ̀ jáde rí. When tí o ṣe tó mọ̀ fún nǹkan lòun ṣe she will not, that girl cannot have that confidence like that. The confidence is so much. And if you are saying it's Nigerian government that is giving her the confidence, what Nigerian government? Ṣé Tinubu ló ń do ni? Tinubu ló bímọ fún ni? Ṣé Tinubu lẹ ló lẹ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́ ni? When you go and they're working now. Nigerian government is after is the Nigerian government is the one. Whatsoever you are thinking, me is not more than Nigeria. Even those wars, that even committed so much atrocities in Nigeria, investing money, they cannot stand so tall. The way that girl is standing, she's standing tall because she knows she has not done anything. Look at yesterday, the way you were now twisting the whole story yesterday. Somebody said, I didn't tell you that Mohbad wanted to throw his child into the river. The same Haifa came on your platform and said, Spendy lied. Spendy said, sir, can you most of it to Mupago? The boy said, all I told you was that they put the child down and they were having us arguments. And the man played the voice. They said, okay, let me play the voice note. They played the voice note to you, that's followers. What did the voice note say? You could hear the conversation there. That so she wants in and the guy said what Mohbad was like he was angry with everybody and he was like all the people you are fighting with were the people that stood by you when you were not blown. You have now blown, now you are now doing weary. And then they put the child down because it was hot, and they had to pick the child because we was the one holding our own daughter, our own son. And when they started fighting, she dropped the child. And I could see all you moral mothers. So please go and keep your morality in the house. So Maria Montabanja, Okwatiawo, I mogi so stop making yourself look like an innocent person when it comes to this. The boy told you people that they dropped the child when they were having the fight and he picked the child up in the car. That was what he told every one of them, the bloggers that came out to say, Mohbad never doubted that child for once. You guys are having arguments. Men say things that you can't even imagine. For you guys that are married, they might go now. You say things. And even aside from that, they said in that heated argument, he never talked about that child. The boy Mohbad never talked about the child. You, PRIMEBOY, went to tell Baba Mohbad that He said, Omo Yokish, Omo Mommy. And that is what he's holding on to go and tell the whole court when they go to the real jury. Shegbadu. The same thing you were arguing yesterday on social media that the person that you said told you said, I never told you that. It's the same thing you told about Mohbad, and the Mohbad is taken to court to present as evidence that Omo Nkolulomo. Talulomo, Esfentulomo, Bubuilomo Toye. It's unfortunate. Ojuba mi ti fún yín. Àǹtí Kẹ́mi náà jáde. Bọ́dá Yomi jáde. Yomi, you were asking some silly questions that I can't even imagine any reasonable person will ask. Ọkọ tó ní onífẹ̀ẹ́, ó ń ṣe kinní kan, ìwọ lọ dáná. Dúró tí wọ́n gbà tó fún ẹ ní injection. Yomi, you never had any wife in their home. So you wouldn't know what it takes to be in the marital status. You don't know what it is. Who's sad? You were talking about how many minutes to how many minutes? How many minutes house to how many minutes driving to Gumet's hospital? If that guy decides I'm not going anywhere, Kilo day now, making everything difficult. Not calling Baboko. Baboko that had been called this morning by, look at PRIMEBOY now, is now changing voice. Changing words that it was in the evening he called Baba. The Baba that you said you called in the morning. When you were angry 2 weeks ago, you said Baba Matu Baba Ashiri. Ashiri will have two. Okay, you know it, Daddy. Apart from Mama Mumi. Ashiri will have two Baba Mohbad. You said it now, PRIMEBOY, that you were going to break the whole table. That why is Baba not, coming out to defend you? When Baba knows the truth. You're making it look as if we are all daft in Nigeria. And I don't blame you. I blame Nigerian government. I blame Lagos State. Governor Sanwo-Olu, look at the way they are dragging you. Be man enough to call this inquest to end. What rubbish inquest are you doing? After this, you have granted the private autopsy. All they have asked for, you have done it, Governor Sanwo-Olu. Justice for Mohbad, you decided to open up an inquest to know the death, to get to the root of the death of Mohbad. You allowed it. The inquest was because of the outcry of Nigerians. And then after that, they said, no, all the exhumation, all the tests you did, the toxicology, the autopsy, we are not satisfied. Dr. Sanwo-Olu, you decided to, you gave them the permission to go ahead and have the private one. They have done it. If they are not satisfied after the private one, Popsi, brother, minister, what? Kilo Shele now? Let them go and bury the boy, carry their corpse to them, color them. What rubbish? What else do they want? What else do you want? What justice are you asking for? On the 11th, they are coming out and saying they are doing peaceful work to ask for justice for Mohbad. Please, reasonable people, ask them, what else do they want from governments? Ask them. Check his own justice. Àbí kó gé owó ẹ̀ tó máa ń nà fún yín ni. It's unfair. All of you are just police station kini kan only. Your remember I come out to you, you are a thief. Sorry. Only there. You are looking for nothing but cheap publicity and cheap money from vulnerable Nigerians. Vulnerable Nigerians. Stupid Nigerians that will donate to you. What did Auntie Kemi say after all yesterday? They donate for me. Who let it go now? Who let it go and wow, actually, after 11 months, let's do the shell. Okay, you're me after 11 months, we say daddy. At a time, to get what you was stable at your daughter today. That's the first thing I want to wow, miserable. She was the one that told us that they had DNA in Dubai. She has the results. Let her bring it out. Story about Big Daddy. Right from the onset. It's very unfortunate that Nigerians, we kill in the wrong direction. And I don't even mind you making your money, but putting an innocent, I will stand by it. Woman is innocent until proven in the court of law that she is guilty. And that child that you put abusing day in, day out, torí mú mi kọ́ ló gbé ọmọ yẹn wá sáyé. Mohbad kọ́ ló gbé ọmọ yẹn wá sáyé. Ọlọ́run ló mú ọmọ yẹn wá sáyé. That child is an orphan. Ẹ fi ìyàtọ̀ ọmọ aláìní bàbá. It's unfair. A minor, somebody will call him the minor Papa Lolo, and you'll be laughing. You're all sick. Calling a child Papa Lolo, calling a child the many names, and you will stay standing there and be laughing. Ìkànnì ẹ̀ kì í ṣèyàn, ẹ̀ kì í ṣàbíamọ. You are not grandmothers, you are not mothers, you are not fathers. Ojú gbà mí ti fún yín. Wọ́n bú ọmọ kékeré, wọ́n pè lórúkọ, inú yín dẹ̀ dùn. Ẹ gbàgbé Wùnmí. Why are you judging her with her past? Why are you judging her with her morals? Why don't you stand on one thing? Let us get to the root of this. Nígbà tí àǹtí Wùnmí máa jáde ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, kí ló ń ṣe? Kí ni ẹjọ́ tó rí mú jáde? 120 million ló ń pariwo. Owó tó wà lákàntì Liam is over 120 million naira. Do you know how that money came about? Celebrities stood by that child when the father died and said, okay, let's contribute for this child. They contributed that money. And they said at that time that even Mohbad, Liam and the mother cannot even access that money until he's 18. They contributed that money. Owó yẹn ni Kàrímù rí tójú ẹ̀ ràn. Kí ló dé? And you are now talking about the money. You are talking about that 120 million. Oh, it will be up to 200 million. Go and collect the money now. Were you deaf? Were you dead when they were contributing the money? Yomi Fabiyi, were you not there? Did you not see when Yabo Ojo and others stood for that boy and got that money? Why are you just coming out? You are just a bad chaser. You are a thief. Sam Clef and others were raising the money. Did you not hear about the money at that time? Did them make it known to you all? Oda, Ikaleda. And because you have the followers, you have followership, you have everything, you're not, making it look as if God will ask you. Translation. 120 million. Karimo lesu. Karimo karamo. What 200 million as we talk, as we speak, according to them. Come on. It's for that boy's future. Not now. Umi cannot even access the money. Whatever money you're saying she's accessing, that is the business of Baba Mohbad and others, and the legal team. The $172,000 that your blogger accused Mohbad of stealing from his people. Where is the money? Did I not tell you people to go and use your number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to go and get the money from Nigerian government? Báwo ni o lè ẹ̀pẹ́ ọmọ yín ló lè pé wọ́n ní ọmọ yín gbé $172,000 owó olówó tó fi bá wọn gbọ́jà? Àbí? Ṣé bí nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn? Yomi Fabiyi, Aunty Kemi, ṣe ẹjọ́ bá wa investigate owó yẹn $172,000. Ẹjọ́ ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo yòókù sílẹ̀. Aunty Kemi, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa máa parí show yìí. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad. Kò yẹ yín sà Aunty Kemi àti Bọ̀dá Yomi, if you want to know the real cause of ikú tó pa Mohbad, okay, $172,000 kò ṣe ọmọdé owó tó bó ṣe ń jẹ́ sẹ́yìn Aunty Kemi tó ń tọrọ 4,000, 1,000 naira yẹn ẹ lọ wá yẹn. $172,000 is no small money. Go and investigate it. Call Nigerian government to it. Call EFCC to it. Call NDLA because it has to do with drugs. It has to do with money laundering. Please, and stop chasing clouds. Goodbye.
What is now? Hello, one tatalewo. No, but the meeting you don't take. Okay, we're on. On investigation ọ̀ràn wọ́n ti gbéṣẹ́ lé ẹ lọ́wọ́ o. Wọ́n ní ọ̀dọ̀ investigate wèrè. I'm his colleague. I want to investigate my colleague's death. Wọ́n ti gbéṣẹ́ fún ẹ̀yọ̀ mi. Ìkébè super. Wọ́n ti gbéṣẹ́ lé ẹ lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n ní kó lọ bá àwọn investigate yẹn ṣó ti gbọ́ pẹ̀lú àbúrò rẹ̀. Yomi Ìkébè super. Alágbárí olè onínàbì ẹlẹ́kàn gúdù iṣẹ́ ti jẹ́ ọmọ aláṣẹ jẹ́ o owó ti jẹ́ ọmọ aláṣẹ là investigator ọjọ́ tábà wá investigate yẹn o tó ti gbọ́ tábà wá investigate yẹn àtọ̀lé ìdílé sùn bàbá mẹ́tọ́nù láì lójú tì lọ investigate yẹ o Aunty Kemi náà a ti mọ̀ pé fine bara Aunty Kemi tí wọ́n ṣe ń tiwọn wọ́n lè kọ́ pòsì bẹ́ẹ̀ dé wọn gan lásán kọ́ kíyàn gan kọ́ búyàn gan wọ́n máa ṣe fi síbẹ̀ ní investigation o. Àwọn nídìí àwọn ti fi $9,000. Ṣé Aunty Kemi jẹ́ tó ní $1,000 lọ́wọ́? Àwọn ti ṣe investigation gbogbo owó àwọn làwọn ti exhaust. Aunty Kemi di fine bara. King Mushmel àbí kí ni ń jẹ́ King Mushmuda. That's on ẹ̀kalẹ̀. Bí bèbí mi, àlàáfíà lẹ́wà pa. Adúpẹ́ o. Ṣẹ́yìn náà dírẹ́sì bàbá mẹ́tọ́nù.
Sábẹ́òkúta ló ń gbé ni. Abẹ́òkúta ló wà.
Abalẹ̀ tó lè má rí kìíní ìyẹn ní post yẹn sí. Pé iṣẹ́ ti dé fún un. Wèrè.
A máa ṣe ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀, a máa sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí. Ló bú ṣá. Ẹni tí ó ní láì.
Ẹ̀bẹ̀ tó rù dí sẹ́yìn.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní tìjú. Ọlọ́run kò dá kéèyàn má ní tìjú.
Orúkọ ìdílé tó fi kọ́gbọ́n wá sáyé ó fi rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ wá yé o.
Ẹ ká sọ gbogbo lé o.
Wọ́n dé.
Ṣàlàáfíà ni mo bá yín o.
Pressure ti wà.
Ó pọ̀ lẹ̀, pressure yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Pressure
yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Ó dà pé ilẹ̀ máa lè wọ̀ mí. Assignment wà fún yín o.
Ṣé akọ wọléwọlé?
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́kùkù.
Olórí burúkú máa nìyẹn nígbà téèyàn máa bọ́ta tó bọ́ta ní 99.9% zero. Tó lóun ṣe investigation. Àti Àjọkẹ́ mi ì rí kí àǹtí ìbínú sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí rí níjọ́ tí mo ti máa ń wo ṣú àǹtí. She's always calm, jovial, but today ẹ múnú bí àǹtí yìí ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tó tó yìí. Bride ò sí kílẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí. Látàná ni mo ti ń tẹṣọ ọmọ yín kílẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí. Blọ́gà yín bọ́ síta lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná àgbàgbé. Ó ní àdúrà ọmọ yín. Àkọ́bí yín lọ́kùnrin tó tún ṣẹ́kù Dáúdù yín. Tẹ́lẹ̀ láwọn bọ́ sí kéńpé nílọrin lọ́dọ̀ tí a lọ wọ́n pé Dáúdù. Dáúdù lé yín Bride ò sí. Ó sọ pé ó ń jalè wọ́n fẹ́ sun níná wọ́n ti sọ táyà sí lọ́rùn. Bride ò sí ẹ̀.
Àrólé náà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkìtì àrólé. Blessing àkọ́ṣẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n ní bọ̀dá Jòsí ń bá sùn, bọ̀dá Jòsí ò sọ̀rọ̀. Àbí Blessing kọ́ làkọ́ṣẹ́ wọn.
Sì ẹ̀ tí ọmọ yẹn ní ọkọ ẹ̀wọ̀n pé ọkọ ẹ̀sìn sọ̀rọ̀ tó dé. Láìpẹ́ mọ́ ara lélẹ̀ tó dáa. Kẹ́ ẹ bá máa lọ ra wọ́n mú sọ́bùrà Jòsí ẹ máa lọ ra yín nìyí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣayé tẹ́ ẹ máa sọ̀rùn, tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ní tẹ́ ẹ máa sọ̀la. Ẹ jẹ́ ń padà sí Ìlọrin wá fa. Bride Jòsí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ń ṣe yìí, nǹkan ó ṣe yìí. Bí ìpele mọ́ ṣe ní kó jọ̀la ní kó ṣe yín mẹ́wọ́ ṣe yín Bride Jòsí. Ìdí ó ṣe yín ó kọjá abẹ́rẹ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ Èkìtì sọ fún bóyá gbọ́.
Yóò kọjá níbi mọ kú fá. Ó tún wá jẹ tán. This same blogger tún pọ́ síta Bride Jòsí. Ó tún lákọ̀ọ́bí yín tó ṣaláìsí. Ó tún ló gbọ́dẹ̀ mi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ owó ọjà tó ní ń tà tó ní ń báyàn gbé. Ó ló gbé. Ó ní $172,000. Owó náà pọ̀ gbogbo wa ní ọkàn bá a bá ṣàdá sí bá a bá bẹ̀. Ó kàn wá ìwé mi tí kẹ́ fún pé ní $10,000 ó kàn mí. Tí bá ṣe pé tí ò ní kankan kú pọ̀. Ó nítorí ẹ̀rẹ̀ pa Bride Jòsí ẹ̀ tún pọ̀tà. Ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́ọ̀ kí lẹ fẹ́ kí lè amúdébà. Àmọ̀ yẹn á wá abẹ́rẹ́ pé íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì máa ń gbàgbé ni. Íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ò kí ń gbàgbé ọmọ yẹn á dé fa àwa tán TV. A gbọ́ bí tó ti ń kó lálí fún bàbá òun. A gbọ́ pé wíyẹ̀ tán ní bàbá òun jẹ́ rèé. Bride Jòsí àwọn tó bí yín hàn ní lẹ́gẹ́sì. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́gẹ́sì bulẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n Mohbad ti ń tún lẹ́gẹ́sì lè yín ṣe. Tó lóun fẹ́ kó orúkọ alọ́ba kó gòkè. Mohbad tó ní kí lẹ́gẹ́sì tòun da àfìgbà tẹ́ ẹ tún jigi bọ́ tẹ́ ẹ ti gí bójú lẹ́gẹ́sì Mohbad tẹ́ ẹ bá jẹ́ kú. Bride Jòsí mọ̀lẹ́kúnlẹ̀ sájẹ́kúnlẹ̀ rè o. Ìṣe pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi kàn dọ́tà lọ́sọ̀ yìí nífà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ń ṣe tó jẹ́ pé ibi tó bá yẹ kẹ́ ẹran kankan mọ́ irú ẹnájì orí burúkú tẹ́ fi ń gba íńtáfíù wèrè kiri. Tẹ́ fi ń fò kiri bí ẹyẹ. Tẹ̀sán ayé di pléènì láìfò ní sánmọ̀. Tẹ́ ń fò káàkiri ayé tẹ́lẹ̀ ń ṣe íńtáfíù tẹ́ ń grant íńtáfíù ìsọnù tí ò ní bá yín wáyé ìjọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń bọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ gbàgbé sínú sàárè. Ẹ fi ẹnájì yẹn bọ́ síta nígbà tí wọ́n ń lu ọmọ yẹn ní pẹ́pẹ́sẹ́ ńjọ́ kan tí Naira Marley lù tó gbẹ́jẹ̀ dọ́dọ̀ yín. Ẹ ló sọ pé dáàdì wọ́n ti nà mí tẹ́jẹ́ ọmọ àlọ́lé ẹlẹ́yìn òdè lè tẹ̀lé délé Naira Marley tó rájà Naira Marley burú. Bride Jòsí. Ẹ̀yin sáfájá ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ yín sẹ́nu kú. Àmọ́ wù mí torítorí lókojúbọ̀ bọ̀ báyìí ló ní kó ṣùtì òun nítorí ọmọ títí ní ọmọ tẹ́ fi àtọ̀ yín bí tẹ́ fọ́pọ̀ tí yín bí. Bride Jòsí ṣe ìtọ́ba ayé bá dáa tí wọ́n dá dáadáa. Yálà jàlá lúkàyà là. Tọ́lọ́run bá máa tún dá fún yín bá ó kàn jẹ́ gbogbo wa lè má mọ̀ mọ́. Torí a ti ṣe justice for Mohbad yìí, a ti ré kọjá lọ. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń fẹ́ fún gò, tó ń wá kíjẹ ní yá jákujàku atókùmọ̀kù amọ̀nà ń mọ̀ lára sí ìdìmọ̀ lè mú lọ́sàn yìí. Kí ló sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà? Ó ní conscious guilt. Gbogbo àwọn ìyá conscious guilt. Ọlọ́wọ́ ti kó gbogbo wọn kúrò nígbà tẹ́yìn bá máa jẹ ìyá yín. Àdá jẹ ìyá lẹ máa jẹ. Àdá sun ẹkún lẹ máa sun tẹ̀lé rẹ̀ nìyẹn yín lẹ́kún. Ṣé gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀ ń ṣe yàmàyàmà lọ́jọ́ tèmi? Ọlọ́run mọ́mọ́ fi ìyà ọjọ́ alẹ́ jẹ wá o. Irú yín ló máa ń dápò. Irú yín lẹ máa gbé pò sígbè. Àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí búbi tí náà bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn olòṣì tó ti lò àwọn ọmọ tó lò pọ̀ mọ́sàn tó lájọ́ alẹ́ wọn pọ̀ lásùbà. Báàjọ́ ó dà ilá pàápàá irú bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ṣe jẹ oúnjẹ kújẹ alájẹjọjájẹ wọn mọ́ mọ́nú oyún alájẹbọ́kọ̀ ń gáràjì búrájì òsì. Òsì lẹ́ ń ṣe tẹ́ẹ̀mọ̀. Ẹ̀bà rẹ̀ ni sọ fún yín ò láńké fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ ní gbọ́ tẹ́ ìsorí kúkú agídí ibú yìí náà ni alágídí tálíkà alágídí òṣì agídí ọkàn agídí kókókó táwọn tó ní yín náà tó fòṣì kalẹ̀ tó fi lé yín lọ́wọ́ tẹ́yìn náà jogún orí ibú náà nù agídí wèrè náà ni. Bí ẹ bá ti mú omi agídí yín àgbákò ni. Àdúrà ní ká mọ ṣe fún gbogbo àwọn tẹ̀fà tán yín bí kọ́mọ́ máa gídí òṣì kọ́mọ́ orí burúkú kọ́mọ́ òun sọ ẹnu bí iṣu bíi tiyín báyìí tẹ́ ẹ ṣòṣì mọ́lé yá. Táyìn ìyá kiri ọmọ yín wá pọ̀ sára yín di celebrity ọ̀sán gan bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe celebrity gbowó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ́ ṣe celebrity ṣẹ̀sìn wọ́n wọ́n fídíò yín báyìí ní gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá ti ń gba bára kìíní táàtúmọ̀ wòye pé ṣé bíráìdì òsínà ló ti wá tán fún báyìí torí kò ní pẹ́ tán fún yín tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ porogodo ó máa tó lù fún yín tẹ́ máa jó sí tààrà. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ gbé yín lọ lónìí ẹ̀wá ṣe anniversary kẹwàá kọrin ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì òun bí only 3 months tọ́mọ yín kú ní December last year where is she? Kí lẹ ṣe fún ìyá yẹn tó fi di pé kò fẹ́ rí yín mọ́ àbí àwọn kan náà kọ́kọ́ já yín sí bá ṣe ń dá yìí wọn ni. Báwo ni wọ́n kọ́ gbé yín lọ lé bábà láàké? Báwo ṣe ń tọ́kẹ̀ èdú sí i? Tọ́lẹ̀ fáìn lójú ayé ọmọ yín. Wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ọ̀nù dá. Níbo lẹ fi wọ́n sí? Kí ló ṣẹ̀yìn àti wọn? Kí ló dún yín pọ̀? Kí ló yà yín? Bírájò sí. Ìkísí pawó pọ̀, wọ́n dọ̀rẹ́, jàǹbá pawó pọ̀, wọ́n dọ̀tá ń tó bá pawó pọ̀ náà ni ó yà wọ́n, yóò padà yà yín. Ṣé orí ibu tí yóò bú ju ti Bukky Jesse lọ? Àgbákò orí ibu tó ṣe Bukky Jesse tó sọ PRIMEBOY di bàbá ẹ̀ tí ṣe bàbá mi ẹni sùúrù náà bàbá mi ẹni sùúrù náà. Ṣé ń gbọ́ abẹ́ communicate tí wẹ́rẹ̀ wọ jí aláì drive tó lórí burúkú ńlá gùn lábẹ́ èsì orí ibu tí yóò ju tiẹ̀ lọ. Ṣé orí ibu tiẹ̀ ayé ló ti mú? Ṣé orí ibu tí Bírájò sí ẹ mú wá látọ̀run ni? Èyí ò ti mọ̀ pé lérí ibú pàtàkì náà ni yín. Gbogbo àwọn tí ìyá yín bí ilẹ̀ wọ́n dúró fún wọn lọ́yàn ẹ̀yin náà lé lérí ibú. Adémẹ́mí ìyá lọ. Olòṣì yín. Aláyé ta kù. Mo ní kọ́ọ̀lù. Ó mà ṣe o. Mo ń bọ̀ wá fún yín Bírájò. Ó kù díẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀ já wèrè nù. Ọ̀rọ̀ bú náà lẹ́ mọ̀ gbọ́. Téèyàn bá ti lé tí ò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá náà ni ó mọ̀ gbọ́. Olùṣe yẹn.
Abẹ́ gbọ́ Bukky at 40 something tó ń pọ ọmọ 20 something ní bàbá mi. Olúwa ọjọ́ o má jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀sìn awọ́rò o má jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀sìn awọ́rò o bàbá mi ṣe ń gbọ́ láburú ẹ̀ tó bá kó ṣe
Ẹ dákun ó dé o. Ẹ dákun ó dé padà o. Ó dé padà o. Ó dé padà Bírájò sí. Ẹ bá ti létí ń ṣe gbòòlà bí igi ewédú. Tẹ ṣe tí bí ege ehoro. Tẹ bá náà ẹ ní fi gbọ́rọ̀ gidi. Ọ̀rọ̀ kú náà ní irú yín mọ́ gbọ́ òṣì náà lè ti kún gbọ́ tó fi di. Alátàrí pọn lábí ìlú àgẹ̀rẹ̀. Bàbá àyà ń ṣílẹ̀kùn fọmọ bú. Olórí burúkú criminal boy. Wádú narrative tí wọn nìkan ti fún wa lórí ikú Mohbad. Criminal boy. Ọmọ ní da fáwọn tó bí ẹ o. Ọmọ òṣì. Lẹ́nu ara ẹ náà ló fẹ́ náà rẹ sọ pé ìwọ ti mu tí o ti yó kẹ́rì. Ìwọ tó ti yó báwo ló ṣe mọ wèrè tó demonstrate níjọ́ tó máa tó tí wà àti Mohbad máa jà. ìwọ ló sọ pé kò sí ìjà ìwọ àti Mohbad ò jà ìwọ náà ló ń jẹ́ kó yé wa pé Mohbad sọ pé òun àtọ̀rẹ́ òun máa parí ìjà kí ló wá jà kí ló fẹ́ parí ìwọ náà ló ń jẹ́ kó yé wa pé Mohbad ń gbà wá sọ pé jọ̀ọ́ kè má bínú Mohbad má bínú Mohbad sọ pé yẹ ti fòbò jóná sórí kán yàtọ̀ yẹ ẹ̀ báyìí kán wá kó àwọn igi tó máa ń kó bọnú àdògán yẹn ó dà pé gáàsì láyé lò ní sí ó yẹ kán dáná gáàsì kán tẹ òbò yẹ ẹ síbẹ̀ ni kó jó wọnú ìyá ò bára ń jọ tó bí ẹ ó lọ ṣí ọmọ tí wọ́n rí àǹkárá fi jọ lẹtẹ pé léèsì oníhò wọn sáré lọ yá nílé kẹjọ náà fi jẹ nẹ tó ń jó gbologbologbologbolo tọmọ bá ti yọ lórí bú náà tí ò yẹ kó sọ ó padà sọ sọ̀rọ̀ ipò ti sọ̀rọ̀ kọjá yóò bá yẹ aláṣọ jáàmù ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ kọjá yóò bá yẹ ọmọ òṣì kíkíyín ọmọlábí àbí tambolo lẹ́yìn òbí gan ó sàn àkúkú bí sàn sẹ́yà dáadáa olórí búkú wọn ní ìwọ joy giver ó ti pínjọ ìtàn wọn nílé ilé yín náà ó lọ ṣíwọ́ gan ló ń gbọ́bọ̀ fún ẹ̀ tó ń kókó bọ̀ lóbò olórí bú wo ló ń gbé jìkì àbí kò fẹ́ da fáwọn tó ń dùn tó ń wú ẹ níran báyìí tó yẹ kó ti fi poison pa ọyàn kó fa ọyàn yẹn kó sọdá títì ọmọ ìyá bí ọmọ ẹ̀yìn eégún ọlọ́gbọ́n náà ló ń gbowó ògùn tẹ́lẹ̀ òpònú èèyàn bíi tiẹ̀ náà ló ń gbé wọ́n wá wẹ́ni tó máa forí ẹ̀ fágbọ̀n oríta náà bá tún fi fágbọ̀n tí kì í bá ṣe wọ criminal boy ìwọ náà ló da fánù ìwọ gangan náà máa fi kó fàyẹn ìwọ tó dánù náà máa fi kó ṣọlá kó gbogbo tó sọ̀kalẹ̀ nísìn bí ìgbà téèyàn ń try láti pàṣẹ di spending tó ń try láti bribe ẹ̀ pé kó ṣàparọ́ ọmọ wù mí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà máa ṣe kinní o ó yẹ kó máa wá kó evidence lórí social media ni ọlọ́run kirikiri á kú kò tiẹ̀ nídìí kan kó gbóyìn lọ kirikiri tó lórí burúkú ni ẹ kàn mọ jẹ̀wà àti gàrí síjọba lọ́rùn náà ni kọ́fẹ́ yín tàgbákẹ́ mọ́ lọ rábà náà gbogbo yín mọ́ lọ lé eléyìí ibú yín tó yẹ kó fi ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kó fi tẹ́lẹ̀ sàárè Mohbad ẹ wá ń wá justice ẹ jọba lẹsọ justice nù sí ìwọ ni wò dẹbi olórí burúkú ẹni bóyá spending náà fẹ́ dárúkọ náà pé PRIMEBOY ní suspect olódo ni ọlọ́pàá tó declare as wanted ọmọ pópó níbi tìmọ́ rẹ̀ ni wọ́n akíndánidá níbi tí bàárẹ̀ náà sì jọ olùṣe ọmọ ìyá ló mọ rí ẹ nísìnyí ilé ò mọ̀ dùn ó mọ̀ pé nídàkejì ọkàn yẹ́ yóò ti mọ̀ wò pé kí ló dé tó wò fi ọ́ ṣe nǹkan oṣù dànù ìwọ àti Kàrímọ́ kẹ́ńkẹ́lẹ̀ wù kínkín yín kẹ́ńkẹ́ búyẹ̀ rì bákan náà ní àwítọ́ olórí búkú wọn ní kí ló pa Mohbad ó ní Wùmí ń kọ́lé fún ìyá ẹ̀ nígbà tí ìṣó lórí bú ọmọ bíi tiẹ̀ tẹ̀bí owó físà lásán ni wọ́n sọ lò jẹ́ kí gbogbo ayé mì owó á ní Wùmí ń kọ́lé fún ìyá ọmọ tẹ̀mí bí akọ́lé fún mi ara mọ́tò fún mi màá fẹ̀ sínú mansion tọmọ bá kọ́ fún mi olórí bú tiẹ̀ bóyá àwọn náà fẹ́ jọ bọ̀dá jòsí tó fẹ́ jogún ọmọ olùṣìdòbòdè lẹ̀ yàwó bọ̀dá àjàpá tó sọra jàpá àti yan níbo àwọn ọmọ wọn wá jọ ro rẹ kalẹ̀ olórí ibú ẹ kí láti ẹ fẹ́ kí wèrè ẹ sọ gbàdé pé wèrè ló jàmbá ní ẹ ó lọ ṣe ọmọ ìyá akúmọ mojú dé ẹja koté ọmọlélẹ yìí àbáràn òun á ti platform bọ́ sí platform lórí ipò fẹ́ bring kí ló dé tí olórí burúkú ẹ̀ bọ́ wá Nàìjíríà gbogbo tó wá ń tú lórí social media kí ló dé tó dúró sọ́nà dúró sọ wàhálà ìwọ̀n ní dájẹ́ wọ́n kàn máa ṣílẹ̀kùn wọ́n kàn jù ẹ́ sínú kóló pé ìwọ́n ṣáà máa gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà níjọ́ tí adájọ́ bá ráyè wọ́n wàá sọ iye ọdún tó bá lò lọ. wọ́n kàn ṣílẹ̀kùn náà máa sọ wèrè ẹ síbẹ̀. a ní mọ̀ dààmú tó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ lẹ́nìí lórí platform MFM ó sọ wípé there was a fight a huge one for that matter Kàrímọ́ were you there? Were you there? àdúrà ni kò sí jà spending sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bámi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ all the witnesses yìí olórí burúkú ti tiẹ̀ wá bọ́ta lẹ́nu after how many years after how many years.
ẹjọ bá mi mute o Fọláṣadé wà láìsí ẹ bá mute o rẹmi ò mọ bóyá yìí náà fẹ́ ṣí pátá jòsí ni o ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àti jòsí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ìpọ̀ o Fọláṣadé ní ọ̀rọ̀ fún yín o.
I can't force her. àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n ti sọ di nǹkan mi ò go and check it Oh, she protest, yeah. They really want to celebrate. They want this to chase cloud.
Oh, then Jumi to work. Jumi, what's going on here? How to feel laughing? Àwọn ọmọlé olórogún pọ̀ lórí platform tèmi yìí ọlọ. Àwọn náà ti bọ́ọ̀dé o. Àwọn náà fẹ́ wá gbà láyọ̀.
What I want for him is justice. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fún náà ni justice. But this is a year now. Kò dá kéèyàn máa tún máa rí pé wọ́n ṣe bá.
Lọ́sọ̀dì nípa. Platform yìí ó máa fún ní red card. Network ẹ ti lọ o. Fọlá Ṣáàd pẹ̀lú 4 colors house tó níyì ó náà ti gba gift wọ́n ti ń fún ní roses.
Ẹni tó ń tán léegun ọdún, ó fẹ́ tán.
Ẹlòmíì, ó tún ṣépè fún rẹ̀ gan lórí pé mi ìfẹ́ live video bọ̀ mú òwe doing this. Ó pé yìí ẹ̀ now. Àti wá justice, but àdẹ̀rí justice. Nǹkan tó ti ẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gan Nàìjíríà ń sin ó mú kí many people gan máa face warrant wọn. So, èmi ò mọ̀, what I want for him is to relate to rest, but if people want the justice for him, justice fún, but ó ti wà confused. Tẹ́lẹ̀ kó bá ṣe lè máa ṣépè fún gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó ṣe sit fún Mohbad. Mi ò tí mo fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn mo ó ṣe.
Èèyàn kan nínú kámẹ́rà wo lẹ̀ ń lò yìí mà? Ojú ni ò clear. Ọmọ àwọn bíbí tí wọ́n ti mess up ara wọn. Ilé náà bọ́ síta ń ṣe live, TikTok live. Ọ̀dẹ̀ ni Barrister Mideni una no get light again today.
Ló lè jà fún wa because
gbogbo ọmọ yín ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gbogbo wọn ti lọ bẹ̀, wọ́n ti rọ́ lọ bẹ̀. Mo ti rí one comment section.
Mo fẹ́ kó lọ sí kò sẹ́ni ìdí tó bá lọ ikú ẹ̀ tó máa lọ láì jẹ ìyà. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni wọn láì jẹ ìyà. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni wọn láì jẹ ìyà. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni wọn.
Sweetest in here, they don't give you heart to you go take that one and buy food for night. Hey, your con, is it true they stole Mama Mohbad's phone again? Okay. Hey, your con, she will soon get another phone after collecting gifts. I think that is why she's out. Well, that's the only little good to come by. Fọláṣadé ò ní nísinmi yé. Àwọn tí bàbá ní kàn jẹ́ káwọn máa tap àwọn títí wá lọ ń fa violence níbẹ̀. Fọláṣadé we are here. We hear say you sef thief Bluetooth. Ṣé na true? Yeah. Network ti lọ comment section ló kù tí mò ń káwọ́. Mo kọ́ mọ́ làwọn ọmọ sí. Ọmọ yẹn sọ pé kó stop ẹ ó ní kó go away from my side. Ọmọ yẹn ní kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe ní life. Ṣẹgbọ́n ní close down. Bóyá ọmọ yẹn ti ń ka kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé nǹkan tó ń sọ fún yín yìí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó ń kọ ni.
Ilé àbúrò mi, mọ́mí ẹ ò lè close down mọ́.
Èèyàn kan ní clean the camera and see your face no show. Èèyàn kan ní múnà do go for me for Fọláṣadé o. Èyí packing rules náà ti wọ bẹ̀ lọ. Ìyẹn tiẹ̀ ti sáré follow ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní tí ń jù sí. Èmi ò ṣe tí mọ anybody.
Ojú ní team Josie make una dey beg for moderator una help her o. Mọ́mí J ti débẹ̀ o. Mọ́mí J ti débẹ̀ o. Mọ́mí J ti débẹ̀ o.
Mọ́mí J náà ló máa ní kó lọ sílẹ̀.
Folashade, we know say that money you find come. Oh yeah, beg, drop your account number. Gee, midi. Perkins in it, you don't smoke. Perkins in it, you don't smoke. That's the.
Yeah, look,
to block you. Now you're telling TikTok girls them tap. Igbe Lara coming soon. Yeah. Perkins is too bunisha. Perkins is Igbe Lara coming soon. Hey, you're going to see your pap like ya mileko.
Oníṣẹ́ lábọ̀ ó ra lé ń kọ́lé fún yàṣà gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá sọ pé à ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fowó tọ́mọ wa bá wà láyé ó ti tó wa nítorí wọn ò jẹ́ kó káyé ìgbádùn ẹ̀ náà kòkòrò jẹ́ ará ìgbádùn òbí tó gbó òun ló jẹ́ káwa máa bọ́ sí ṣiṣẹ́ if not ẹ̀ rí wá ń bẹ̀ àwọn òde kì í pààyàn jayé nǹkan wá ti tó wa.
Your corner, which kind of family be this for God's sake? Let us hear word, ma. We are tired.
Mo dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run.
Alátẹnujẹ ni ẹ Fọláṣadé, àwọn èèyàn máa lọ ń bù mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń tọ́ owó kiri lórí social media.
Èèyàn kan ní pẹ̀lú Android phone.
Owó tó wọlé sàkáǹtì kìíní ẹnìkan ń jà fún. Àwọn sì fún yẹn. Ọlọ́run ló máa ń gbẹ̀dàgà.
Èèyàn kan ní answer your child abeg. Your child said you should close the light. Listen to her.
Wọ́n tó bá lógo nínú ilé ẹ̀, ó máa yí ẹ wípé àwọn ẹni yìí wọn ò kí ṣó àtọrọ jẹ.
Àwọn èèyàn jẹ fún gift o.
Nígbà tó mo wá wà láyé. Ìwọ ni ó ń tọrọ owó. Ìwọ náà ni kò máa tọrọ owó kiri oníbàárà.
Ẹ lọ ra ring light ma. Iṣẹ́ yín ò tí ì pè.
Ẹ ra ring light fún mi o.
Ṣé kò sọ? Èèyàn kan ní we should go na get.
Má wọrí, ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀tì Wùmí Àṣírí yín, ẹ̀yin olórí ibú tó bá wá láti ibi gidi.
Wọ́n ń bu mọ́lẹ̀
gidi. Èmi ò máa ń jí wọn jàre. If no be my son kọ́, ọmọ wa ni ọmọ mi ni, ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, ọmọ àlè ni àbí.
Mommy J ò tún sọ̀rọ̀ o, Júmi tún tàgì ẹ̀. Mommy J, ẹ lè ṣí, ó yá talk now, you don't call her out. Oh God. Èèyàn kan ní Fọláṣadé, did you see pool of blood? Yes or no?
Ọmọ ìyá Wùsà.
Tap fún Fọláṣadé, ó mà ti rérò, àwọn èèyàn mà ti pé 200 lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu láti 50 something. Fọláṣadé náà ni, Ọ̀túnba Fọláṣadé náà lórúkọ ẹ̀.
Mi ò kí ń fowó olówó.
Fọláṣadé náà ni. Èèyàn you are mad. I thought you are here to tell us what na family problem you sef carry come.
Pé nǹkan yóò tẹ́ yín lọ́rùn, kí lẹ ṣe ń tẹ̀lé Wùmí? Ṣé bó ń sọ?
Àwọn èèyàn lọ́lọ́ tọ́ wúmà yìí o, kò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ olóró bí.
Owó kó àwọn ilẹ̀ náà, ó kọ́lé fún yẹ. Ṣé ó ṣe akó tó kọ́lé fún yẹ? Ìbẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ sọ. Owó kó àwọn ilẹ̀ náà, ẹ máa pọ̀.
Èèyàn kan nílé rí bú family.
Tó tún fi
Flower ló ń fún wèrè o, wọn ò fún ní nǹkan gidi o. Wọ́n ti ń fún Rose, àwọn ti jò sí ti débẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ń fún Rose. Network wèrè ò dá. Èèyàn kan ní you that you are begging for ring light now. Èèyàn kan ní your children will see Jose Aloba as father-in-law. Wọ́n ní Karima welcome. Karima ò sí káàkiri.
Mo fẹ́ ṣe fídíò ìgbàgbọ́n nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ bọ̀ bí mo ṣe rà wọ́n mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀ mú wò pé yes
ṣé wọn pé mo sọ nǹkan mi ló fẹ́ sọ àwọn ọmọ olórogún náà lọ kọwọ́ bọ̀ lẹ́nu.
ìwòrò ṣọlówó àgbógbó ọkọ wa fẹ́ ọkọ ni ṣèbówó Mohbad ló ń ná.
èèyàn kan ní òṣì lẹ́ ń ṣe mà ẹ kó sì wọlé. Cindy ti débẹ̀.
definitely owó ọmọ wa náà ló ná yẹn.
Ọ̀tún bá ti débẹ̀ báwo ni ó ṣe wá jọ èṣù báyìí Ọ̀tún bá àwọn èèyàn Ọ̀tún bá conversation dùn ó ọmọ ẹni kò pàṣẹ ó tún sọ wò máa gbá ẹ o. ọmọ ẹ tún sọ fún pé kó pa. Mọ̀mí jẹ́ ò táìpù orúkọ ra wà ń bẹ̀ ni wọ́n jẹ́ ń táàgì ẹ̀ back to back. Sista Tọ́lání ẹ lọ bá Fọláṣadé o. Fọláṣadé ti
Justice and bury Mohbad.
ó ti ń pick àwọn èèyàn up o.
Stop responding to all those people that are abusing you. Talk to your sister, please.
Ó ti ń gbà àwọn
Now
èèyàn
you
wọlé.
came online now to say they should go and bury Mohbad. Mohbad is not going to be buried until he gets justice. You stood for him from the beginning. You were the one that said
Nǹkan tó wá sọ nìyẹn ó ní kánjẹ́ kan lọ sí Mohbad ló ṣe bọ́ta ṣá.
it is 1 year now, you have not yet got the justice. What do you want me to say?
Nǹkan tí gbogbo àwọn fámìlì ń sọ náà nìyẹn pé kán lọ bẹ́ẹ̀rì
You were
Mohbad.
the one that said you saw blood. Now you are saying they should go and bury.
Ṣé túbọ̀ ìyẹn ní ṣègbè sọ pé orí blood.
No, what I'm not saying. Sister yín kó sọ̀rọ̀ síta yín now. Sister mi ò ń ṣọmọ mi. Frustrating and annoying. Ẹ sọ fún sister yín kó sọ̀rọ̀ kó sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀. If she needs protection, she should speak out. So that's speaking out will it bring justice? Mo bí àyè máa bring justice tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ síta.
Ó ti gbé mọ́mí jẹ́ náà.
I don't know what to say about that concerning that because this is
Ọmọ ẹ̀ ló dà pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kọ́ sọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń bá operate.
Why will you come online to say they should bury him? That's very annoying. Don't be annoyed with that because that is what everybody will have wished for his child. To buy pay lebi.
Yeah.
Okay, o buy pay lebi. But ma báwo ni a ṣe máa fọmọ sí mọ́ṣúárì time why justice? There rí. Let's sister Ẹ̀kalẹ̀ wọ́n mi jọ̀dá lọ. Ẹ̀kalẹ̀ ma. Sister Amda. Ma. Hello, ma. I'm hearing you. Jọ ìrora pẹ̀lú sísá Fọláṣadé ọ̀ká àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn àṣànà wọ́n wà ń comment section. Àbí so kí ló dé tẹ́ wá sọ pé But when people not bury Mohbad, that was the first thing she said when she came online. Come and attack her now. You will ask her why she said that. Okay, ask her and dialogue. Okay. Why did you say that, ma? Èèyàn tó bá mọ ikú ọmọ tó ṣe ń dùnyàn tó. The reason I'm saying is that okay, nísìnyí, a ní àwọn fẹ́ justice. It's a year now, and people started buying through. What are celebrating?
Tọ́bí mi náà ti débẹ̀ ẹbí òṣì. Èèyàn kan ní òbò ìtòkò ìwọ náà ti débí.
Kákú filẹ̀ bó láṣẹ yìí then because kò look like you still going to get the justice. So Johnny.
Karimo onípọ̀mọ́, shame on you. Show your own evidence but using more to settle your family problem. Èèyàn justice for Mohbad ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ẹni tí kò ọmọ bá dùn rí, á mọ̀ wí.
Ẹ ti dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú o, ẹ̀yin ẹbí òṣì. Àpọ̀mọ̀jẹ́ yóò roast Mohbad. Wàhálà ti dé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ẹ̀ ò tiẹ̀ dá. Wàhálà àárérò lé ní ẹ̀mí ààbò.
So mo kàn mọ́ wá sí live because mo mọ̀ kó máa pé èyí ẹ̀ náà. If
You're calling Karimo buying ring light for Folashade now. Send your answer. Otunbani, let's make Mohbad for pepper soup. Cindy, return our Bluetooth. Send your hazard, make we give you money. Epa life, Shiwole. It's not celebration for solidarity work.
Yes, ma'am.
Folashade, when is the Mohbad coming out? Karimo go le sọ̀rọ̀, ó ti mute, ó ti rá attack ńbẹ̀, ó ti mute.
Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀ Mohbad yìí àmọ́ mi ìgbádùn wàhálà yẹn pọ̀ ẹ bẹ mọ́ mi mọ̀ ẹ pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ bá ń ṣe meeting ẹ bí ó ti mọ̀ àgbà justice ẹ jọ torí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pé wọn ẹ ṣe meeting ẹ bá mọ́ mi mọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá àwọn ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n dúró sọ́ọ̀nù títọ́ kọ́ ọjọ́. Wrong. Adéṣadé ti tó ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gbé meeting ẹ gba justice fọmọ yìí ó jìyà bó ṣe wà láyé ó tún jìyà ní ìsìn ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ online tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ yìí tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ síta tó títí tó tún fi lọ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ gba justice sí kó ba lè ní fọkànbalẹ̀ kó ba lè sinmi ẹjọ́ máa ẹ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pé meeting ẹjọ́.
Ọlọ́run nìkan màá ló lè bá ẹ̀dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa gbọ́ láyé.
Òun tó wà tẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀gọ́ ò sọ̀rọ̀ tó sì ń gún kínní. Ẹbí òun sóhun gan báyà Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Òun tẹ́ pé inú ẹ̀ gan dùn pé Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn ẹbí òṣì ìkà.
Ọlọ́run nìkan ló máa ń.
Ó fọmọ yọ wúmà yẹn ó pretend.
Àgbọn try ó jà fún ẹ̀ gan-an. Ó try lójú ayé ẹ̀ but kí ni ká wá ṣe? Lọ́dọ̀ tèmi opinion mi ni mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí àǹtí Ànífà tàbí.
Èèyàn kan ní Karimo ọmọ ẹ máa kú. Karimo làwọn èèyàn ń kó fún mọ́bẹ̀ o.
But èmi kàn wọ́n lọ́kàn mi pé tí bá tún rí bó ṣe ń ṣe wọ́n yí ẹ̀yẹn èmi kò really go down well with me. I won't lie to you.
Kò torí pé mo fi pọ̀ nísì.
So èmi ṣe suggest pé okay now a ti lo èyí ẹ̀ báyìí. Nǹkan tó yẹ kọ́lọ́pàá ṣe bóyá wọ́n ṣe mi ò mọ̀. Wọ́n gbé sample lọ sí abroad. Eventually agbọ́lé ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́ nínú news now. Wọ́n ní kò tiẹ̀ dọ́dọ̀ mọ́ rárá.
Protest America US lèmi wà wọ́n tún ṣe protest ní ọ̀pọ̀ London torí New Jersey lèmi wà wọ́n mọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ lọ́wọ́ yẹn.
So nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣe wò lọ́kàn mi ni pé tí n bá lè ṣe live yìí bóyá tí n bá ṣe many people might understand what I feel concerning this 1 year they wanted to do. Ìpè ó tó àsìkò ti sọ èmi already because tí nǹkan tí ọba ń ṣe ọmọdé wà níbi mọ́ṣúárì mo understand bàbá ẹ̀ tó sọ wípé tó mọ̀ bá gba justice fọmọ bọ̀ Nàìjíríà lọ ń pè bíbá ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ òbí àtúbá yẹ pé ìlú òyìnbó ni àwọn èèyàn tó máa ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n ò ti ní wà lẹ́wọ̀n ni àwọn tó máa ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n ti wà pẹ́ mọ́.
Ọ̀túnba ayé Karimo ti bàjẹ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Ọlọ́run gba justice dé sí. Èmi rò pé ìgbẹ̀rù yẹn ló wà nù bàbá tí èmi rò pé ìgbẹ̀rù yẹn ló wà nù bàbá tó ń sọ pé tóun bá ti ṣe ọmọ yìí òun ò ní gba justice mọ́ nìyẹn bóyá ìpọ̀tò ń sọ ìlú bàbá.
Family radarada where were you where they were bullying Mohbad.
Ọ̀sẹ̀mi rò nìyẹn pé bóyá torí yẹn ni pé ókè tó bá gbọ́mọ yẹn lọ sí ìsọ̀rọ̀ àpapọ̀ ẹ̀ wúwo ti sí ọ̀ní lè ṣe nǹkan kan máa sùn ní wọ́n máa sún ìpẹ̀sábẹ́ kápẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn.
Yes, but now
àwọn èèyàn wá sókè o.
Gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rù yẹn tó bá yẹ pé ibi tí ìlú ti dànù láti gbà yẹn ká má kọ̀ rí even nurse tó mú nǹkan filẹ̀ spending ọ̀rọ̀
Ṣadé tó ní ìwà dà tí ìwà dà ìwọ gá ti wà lẹ́wọ̀n tó ìwọ ló kọ́kọ́ rí sùn ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ìwọ ló kọ́kọ́ rí sùn ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ìwọ ló máa ń kọ́ jù sẹ́wọ̀n. Olóṣù.
Ṣé lè bá sísà yín sọ̀rọ̀? Wọ́n sọ ṣé sísà yín lè sọ̀rọ̀? Wọ́n bóyá kó máa ṣé wọ́n lè bá àwọn tó máa need information lọ́wọ́ wọn sọ̀rọ̀? Sọ́dà ẹ̀yin lẹ́ ń sọ pé kó lọ bẹ́rì ẹ̀ sì pé kò gba justice but you need to talk to your sister. So tí sísà yín bá lè support àwọn tó ń wá justice kò yẹ yín. Sọ́dà wọ́n máa bury on time since you want them to bury your nephew. Then tell your sister to speak out.
Don't worry, my sister will speak. I will talk to her. I will talk to her, but I just want you to read the word.
Emma Binu, but then you need to speak to your sister.
That is not what I used to start my...
She did not start the program with very. Maybe you came the time she's saying there should be.
Whatever, I'll apologize to her and I'll come and back to her sister. Please, talk to your sister.
I will do that.
I know you don't like the way your nephew is just lying there for almost a year now. That's very painful. But then, you see, he was buried, then he was exhumed. Then what's the point of bringing him out if you're not getting justice? That's what people, and I'm not in support of anybody celebrating, because you talk about celebrating. My point is, why don't you get the justice for why you exhumed him in the first place?
No, the rest of my life, to my camera, I need to
So I get your point, but I think you need to understand me too. Anyhow it is. Yes.
Sẹ́lẹ̀ fi ní ṣọmọdéjọ fún àwọn tẹ máa gbé àwọn àṣàlá pọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yìí gbọ́. Ẹ má lọ ṣe mistake gbé wọn sókè.
Even mo kàn gbẹ́yìn mẹ́ta ìsókè mi mú àwọn èèyàn tí mi ò gbẹ́ nìbọn bì sókè. Mi ì gbéyàn kankan sókè mọ́. Ní èyí yìí mo kàn fẹ́ wọ́n máa ń gbé wọn sókè like tó máa pè yí ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ti rí many things táwọn èèyàn ti ṣe concerning 1 year. I don't know if it is protest, I will call it.
Àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ sí inquest yẹn protest làwọn yẹn fẹ́ ṣe àwọn èèyàn bíi bọ́dà Yomi àtàwọn pẹ́kìsì yẹn àwọn yẹn fẹ́ ṣe protest ni o wọ́n máa gbé placard níwájú kóòtù yẹn ní Kòròdú wọ́n máa dúró kó ṣe pé àwọn yẹn fẹ́ ṣe pàṣípọ̀ mí mọ́ tàwọn èèyàn míì yo èyí tèmi mọ̀ ni mò ń sọ yìí àwọn yẹn máa gbé placard tó síbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wọ t-shirt ní kíní picture Mohbad ní iwájú t-shirt yẹn tó bá ṣé àwọn yẹn lẹ́ ń sọ àbí àwọn míì tí wọ́n organize party bí ìmọ̀ yẹn but eléyìí tí mo mọ̀ ní.
Ẹni kọ́kọ́ pè mí lẹ́yìn yìí ó ń sọ fún mi pé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe protest àbí àwọn fẹ́ ṣe 1 year o. Kí n wá kémi náà raṣọ kí n wá mo ní for what? Kí n gbaṣọ kí n or something like that. Mi ṣáà dà wọn lọ mo ní màá get back tí wọn. So tó yẹ kó ṣe ṣe live lálẹ́ yìí.
O ṣe wá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àǹtí ẹ̀ tó wáyé pé tòótọ́ ni wà á tàǹtí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kílé tó wá pe àǹtí ẹ̀ pé àǹtí mi o àwọn kan náà fẹ́ fún mi láṣọ o ṣé kí n lọ o kò wá ló fẹ́ sí live.
Wọ́n máa dàgbà ní ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn mímọ́
níwájú kóòtù ni ìyẹn lèmi mọ̀.
Àwọn míì tí ń plan ẹ̀ mọ̀ kókò sí kó má rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sátọ́lá ní ẹ wá gbé kánsẹ́lọ̀ o.
Wọ́n ní fẹ́ sọ fún mi because many people want to use it as their own benefit. Ṣé you understand?
Yes.
So láti sọ pé ẹ mọ̀ kò sí ní kó má ní benefit náà ń bẹ̀. Òun mo ṣe wò pé why? Òun ni mo ṣe ń fẹ́ sọ pé no. So that is the reason tí mo ṣe wá ṣe fídíò lálẹ́ pé kí ni torí tí bá ti lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi ò kí n ráyè òun mo ṣe máa ń ṣe fídíò lálẹ́ pé kí ni reason tí a ṣe máa ṣe anniversary làwọn yẹn ń pè. So That is the reason tí mo ṣe ṣe fídíò yẹn.
Wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo àyè òpin wa kò yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rárá. Kò ní ìdí gbogbo yẹn. How old is it? Kò ní ìdí gbogbo yẹn. Àti ká gbé plákàdì ni kán ṣe protest bí wọ́n tètè mọ̀ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Àìtí rí justice o. Because kò ṣe gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ló wà lọ́la. Kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Àmọ́ tá a bá ṣe protest bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn peaceful one àwọn yẹn máa mọ̀. Àwọn máa rí nǹkan tí èmi ò bí àníyàn lọ́wọ́ organize tó máa lọ ṣe ní on the level ní court èyí tèmi mọ̀ sí tí mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ sófà nìyẹn. I don't know àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe yẹn kan lórí ọlọ́run kan ló yé I don't understand báwo ni ọ̀rá ṣe ń ṣe ń sìn.
Okay ma ẹ ṣe gan ma mo fẹ́ wò àgbẹ̀ ẹlòmíì sókè bọ̀ mi ò mọ who is who yẹ that is why mi ti rẹ̀.
dáwọn ọmọlé olórogún wọlé wọn máa gbọ́ ẹ lépè.
Ẹgbẹ́ God's protection ẹgbẹ́ God's protection gbé àwọn àṣàdá pọ̀ gan bíbá ọ̀dẹ̀ mi wá já bíbá ìwọ̀n yìí. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mo ṣe wà very careful.
Mi kò lè gbẹ́ anybody anyhow God's protection àbí kílẹ̀ pé.
God protection àwọn èèyàn dúró fún justice òtítọ́. Ìyẹn God protection ẹ̀ wọ́n.
Ṣé wọ́n wà níbẹ̀ ṣá? Ok mo ti rí wọn.
Wọ́n wà ní comment section yẹn pàápàá.
Mo ti rí wọn mo ti gbé wọn sílẹ̀.
Now you know why they say Asana group because now.
Mo ti gbé wọn sókè àwọn
Ẹ ṣé o, ẹ kálẹ́ o, ẹ ṣé o.
ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Ọlọ́run ní pa wá lẹ́kún mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Lágbára gbogbo tó ń dùn wá Ọlọ́run ní sọ ọ́ dìbàjẹ́ fún wa. Ṣé ẹ rí àwọn kan wà bí báyìí? Ó ní wọ́n ti gbàbọ̀dé látọjọ́ tó ti bí wọn. Ó ní àwọn bí kí lorúkọ olórí burúkú yìí no evidence olórí burúkú àwọn ẹran ògún tán ní gbé píṣọ wọn síbi bẹ̀ ẹ ti rán tó jẹ́ pé òkú ni wọ́n jẹ́ gbé píṣọ wọn láyé ẹran ètùtù ni wọ́n á wá jáde síta lórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ò ṣẹ̀ wọ́n lórí ìṣẹ̀dá tí ò ṣẹ̀ wọ́n lórí ọmọ tó làágùn tó ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ọmọ tó fàárọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ kó fẹ̀yìntì kẹ́bí máa jẹun ẹ̀ àwọn olórí burúkú kan wọ́n tún wá ń dènà justice ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń dènà justice Mohbad Ọlọ́run á fi gbogbo yín ṣe ransom fún Nàìjíríà.
Àfi ransom náà olórí burúkú àfi ransom náà.
Àdàbí tí ọmọ yẹn ti promise ọmọ alọ́ba ọmọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó bá ti ṣe ìrandírin àárín nìkan ló kù.
Kò ṣe wọ́n o. Ó dẹ̀ wà nígbà pé mi ò fẹ́. Ẹ fún mi.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú yín ọ̀gá mi wà lọ́sí. Ọ̀gá mi wà bí. Mo ń bọ̀.
Iṣẹ́ tó máa padà bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ó ti jáde ó ti lọ. So yóò ti pe ọmọ kékeré yẹn kó lọ sùkò lọ́rùn sùn tẹ fóònù mi tèmi. So gbogbo àwọn tó ń bú Mohbad láì ṣẹ̀yìn láì ròyìn láì fi nǹkan kan ṣe yín tọ́mọ yẹn kàn ṣiṣẹ́ títí tó jẹ́ pé ṣe ló ń kọrin láti múlò àwọn èèyàn dùn láti ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn lóore tó lè jẹ́ pé ṣe náà dẹ̀mí ẹ̀ légbodò. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń da justice ọmọ yẹn rú bí alálẹ́ bá ní kó dáa fún yín aláàárọ̀ ò ní jẹ́ kó dáa fún yín. Ìdílé yín náà ní bá wọn gbọ́ ọmọ ológun kankan bíbẹ̀ mọ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọmọ tá a máa sọ yín di ẹni ẹ̀tẹ́ ọmọ tá a máa kó yín síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ bíi sí ti.
Ìjọ mo fẹ́ reduce the voice olórí burúkú elépo yìí.
Ẹgbọ́n ta ló kó tọ́ bá nù mí. Kí ló dé ọmọ kékeré yẹn ṣe fún yín. Ẹjọ́ kí nìkan tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe fún yín kí ló ń gbà lọ́wọ́ yín kí nìkan tí Mohbad ṣe fún yín àwọn aláfiṣe kan àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá kan wọ́n tún sọ pé àkókò tó kú ọmọ yẹn pé ọ̀nà ọ̀run Mohbad ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ promise ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ìwọ náà Angel Michael.
Ara wọn ló ń ṣépè fún ṣe báwọn ló ń obstruct justice ṣé tí Wùmí obstruct justice ní ṣáwọn ṣàlọgbà suspect sílẹ̀ ni so ara wọn lè pè àwọn ló lè pè wọn.
Nítorí nǹkan tí mò ń èrè kò wá ìfà tí mò ń rí jẹ́ bíbẹ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ power tap o ẹ power tap nítorí oṣù Ọlọ́run o
ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bá yín jà lágbára Ọlọ́run ló máa bá gbogbo àwọn tó ń dá justice Mohbad Ọlọ́run ló máa bá gbogbo yín ní pátá.
àmì o gbogbo àwọn tó justice ìlú kọ́ ló ń bá wọn wí o.
ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ́ ti fàárọ̀ yín gba bribe tán tẹ́ bá lọ wo generation wọn àwọn náà máa ṣe dìbò kó o ṣe bẹ̀ ó ti yẹ yín àwọn náà máa ṣe dìbò kó o ṣe bẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kí ìlú dáa wọ́n á ti fi 5,000 bá ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ wọn wọ́n á ti fi bàjẹ́ nígbà tó bá wáyé wọ́n máa tọrọ bárà that's just it wọ́n wá máa tọrọ bárà kiri wọ́n ní ká pa kí lẹ sọ wọ́n ní ká pa ẹnu pọ̀ ká.
ẹ mú wọn sókè mọ́ mi máa tẹ̀ ń backup yẹn gbé wọn sókè nù.
wọ́n ní ká pẹnu pọ̀ ká bó lè wí àwọn èèyàn bíi Zainab ọmọ rádaràda àwọn ọmọ àbí ìpàbẹ́ tẹ́ bá lọ wò wọ́n dáadáa bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ti understand àwọn 2K urgent 2K àwọn ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi 2,000 kí sáré fira pátá àwọn yẹn ló ń ṣe lọ́nkẹ̀yìn jẹ náà sọ pé àwọn ń ṣe justice for Mohbad.
àwọn bíi àti kẹ́mkẹ́m ó gbà yẹn orí yẹn sọ ó ráìtì lórí yẹn ó jánà confam ní apá àti òsì àwọn àti kẹ́mi àwọn ní 1K emergency àwọn ní urgent 2K orí yẹn sọ ọmọ ó sọ yẹn dáa ó wí yìí ń dá ọmọ rẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀.
wọ́n ti fóun náà láyọ̀nù o kẹ́lá mọ̀ kó ojoojúmọ́ ni Fọláṣadé máa wá kí yín sìn ló ti gba láyọ̀nù o Fọláṣadé ti gba láyọ̀nù tó bá dé iye owó tó wà ń bẹ̀ báyìí ọ̀làgbó tún máa ṣí o. ẹ wẹ́kọ̀mù Fọláṣadé sórí TikTok.
ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ tó ń dùn mí fún wọn àwọn náà ná ọmọkùnrin náà.
wọ́n ti da gift bó Fọláṣadé o.
wọ́n ní tó mi fún wọn ni pé wọ́n ní ọmọkùnrin.
àwọn tí ń jòsí náà ló kó sókè ó ti gbé kọfí náà síbẹ̀ ó ti gbé jókèm síbẹ̀.
Tádé ò máa fẹ́ pé
yóò ti fọ́ ọmọkùnrin ẹ̀ jẹ́ jókòó Tádé ò gbọ́kùnrin obìnrin méjì jẹ́ méjì ló.
ìyẹn náà máa jìyà ojú wọn náà máa rí obìnrin náà máa jìyà kò bá ìtọ́jú mẹ́wàá lọ bí ojú wọn náà máa ráre lágbára Ọlọ́run ló ti máa rè.
ẹ wo mọ mi jẹ iṣẹ́ mọ.
ẹ jọ ṣe fẹ́ máa gbọ́ lọ àbí kí n pa mi fẹ́ jáde o.
ẹ pa kò pa ẹ gidi lára wọn ẹ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ wọn.
ìdílé jáde báyìí pé pé ni mo máa kọ sílẹ̀ fún yín.
ẹ gbé pè lọ. ìyá ọlọ́mọ kẹnu pẹlẹbẹ bí ọbẹ̀ rẹ lé tó ń sòṣì ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìyá ìkan ló lọ sọ́dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ lọ́jọ́ kan ló ní ṣú tí ìyá ẹ gbàgbé sílé ẹ̀ ìyẹn custard shoe tí ìyá ẹ gbàgbé sílé ẹ̀ ó ní kó wọ̀ ọjọ́ tó bá ti fẹ́ gégùn fún yẹ ó lọ́mọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ lòun kó wọ bàtà yẹn kó fi gégùn fún yẹ olórí burúkú ọmọ ṣe rẹ̀ fún ẹ o ìyá sọ́nàsọ́nà olóṣì aláàgbìgbé ó dàbí ìgbálẹ̀ tó fi ń fọ léègbé lẹ́yà lélẹ́yìí àbí yà àwọn yóò ṣe aláhẹ́gẹ̀hẹ̀gẹ̀ bí galagala tó fi ń yọ̀ fami lódò ẹlẹ́nu sún bí fúru adìyẹ wọ́n máa tọ́jú bọ́lé kí náà máa fò ní pílátùpù ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wọn sọ àwọn náà ní flọ ẹ ṣílẹ̀kùn kẹ́ wọlé.
pressure ti wà ọjọ́ jẹ́ kí n sọ ẹ fún mi ní 1 second.
àní mo ti fún yín floor mo ti
tó kù bá ń padà wẹ̀yìn wò tí Mohbad bá wọ ẹ̀yìn wò tó bá ní nǹkan táwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ ṣe á sunkún fáwọn pípò yìí wọ́n wá ń kóra wọn wá sórí social media ń sìn irú ẹbí wo lélẹ̀ torí Ọlọ́run ṣé wọn ò ní tìjú ni ṣé wọn ò lójú tán tì ní for God's sake àwọn kan dẹ̀ ń pèsè wọn ṣé justice lélẹ́yìí ṣé orí TikTok náà ti ń wá justice ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ gba sojú lọ tó bá ní nǹkan tí ẹ mọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó pa fámílì yín ẹ lọ sí police station náà ẹlẹ́yà làwọn pípò ń ṣe ẹlẹ́yà ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
ọ̀gá jòsí wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan nílùú wa nǹkan dùn ọ́ lọ́la lọ yọ̀ yín sí o nǹkan dùn ọ́ lọ́la lọ yọ̀ ilé o ó káyé jọ pátápátá ó káwọn èèyàn jọ kó wọn jọ against your family wọ́n ní àkọ́ṣe igi ọ̀nì àtòná mẹ́pa. Wọ́n mú blessing ẹjọ́ torí tí ńlá jẹ́ kí n máa miss ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Yorùbá if not pure Èkìtì ni mo fẹ́ fi bá Jòsí sọ̀rọ̀. Wà lórí platform kẹ́lẹ̀ gbọ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ mo máa bá a sọ ní wọ́n máa miss ẹ̀ mọ́ra. Wọ́n ló bá sùn ó fò bọ́ síta kò ní padà kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé tí òun bá yàn gbọ́ pé ìwọ kẹ̀ pé rárá o ò bá blessing so o ò ṣe gbá o ò ṣàwọ̀ o. Àrólé ilé ẹ ó fò ṣánlẹ̀ ó kú àrólé ilé ẹ ó fò ṣánlẹ̀ ó kú. Ilé tó yẹ kó tún dúró bí àrólé wọn ló ń jalè kan fẹ́ gbé táyà tẹ́sẹ̀ gbé kìdí kan o ò sọ̀rọ̀. Orí rẹ̀ tún ṣe ọbẹ̀ dájọ́ sí wọn tó ṣẹ̀ wá sọ fún ẹ báyìí pé èyí gan kúkú sọ̀rọ̀ òun gan owó iṣẹ́ olè ní í ṣe. Dúkòkòrò jẹ ọ̀dájọ́ sí ọ̀gájọ́ èṣù ire kì í ṣe o èṣù ire po òdójú ti kété èrò pátá òdójú ti ìdílé alọ́ba orúkọ ọmọ rẹ bọ́ pọ́n ilé kò bọ́ í protect kò bọ́ í guide pé alọ́ba ọmọ yẹn ti mọrú fámìlì tẹ ẹ jẹ́ ó ti mọ̀ pé fámìlì rà dáadáa lòun ti wá láti pẹ́ tó ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ ní lórí social media tẹ̀bẹ́ ríra ní lórí social media báyẹn wá ń ṣẹ̀ sí Jòsí ìwọ gan lọ́dá gbogbo nǹkan ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ìwọ gan torí àtẹnujẹ ló kó kété bí rẹ kò kún aṣojú pọ̀ sán dà bó ṣe dá kò mú lé ọ̀rẹ́ kò gbé kù ọ́ kò gbélé ọlọ́kọ ya fọ́tò sí ọkọ mú pààrọ̀ kò sí ọ wọ́n jáde síta wọ ọmọ àlè ni ọ̀rọ̀ àdúgbò èpè kò tó yìí ní ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ọmọ rẹ kò gbélé ọlọ́ wọ́n jáde síta wẹ àdàbí kí Mohbad bá ti mú gbélé ọlọ́ lè ṣe àjà ọ àdàbí tí ò bá ti ṣe handing over fún ẹ lérí Liam tó gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́ ìwọ fúnra rẹ ló fẹ́ lára ẹ sọ o ló gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́ olóògbà lẹ́yìn ìyá ẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad náà testify tó gbọ́mọ yẹn ó fún yín ní handing over pé mò ń fún gbọ́mọ ilé ní lọ́wọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí ìràrin ẹ má jẹ́ kí nǹkan kan àwọn blọ́gà ẹ jáde wọ́n fẹ́ pè bolẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe gbá àṣírí tó tú pé ìwọ gan ló gbé narrative pé wọ́n fẹ́ ju ọmọ sódò PRIMEBOY ní ìwọ lòún sọ fún ìwọ ló gbé àṣetà ń sọ pé bàbá ti wá lọ sọ pé bàbá kí ló mọ̀ ju bàbá ẹgbẹ́ àṣeṣe ló wá fọ̀rọ̀ wọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu òun ni ó wí sí ọ jáde síta ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ju ọmọ rẹ kéèké èèyàn sọ fún ọ pé ọmọ rẹ gan wọ́n wọ́ ọmọ àlè ìwọ pé kọ́ yàdá síta pé ọdún kan ti rí dákẹ́ àgbọmọ lọ́rẹ torí ojú kòkòrò ìwé èyí kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ sílẹ̀ ó lóró ó lágbára àkàkà tó kà ní kìráyé kété abáyẹn aká ebírí dà rédèrèdè èyí tá a bá ti ń ṣèyàwó ẹ̀wẹ̀ bí ìwà bí ṣùgbọ́n ẹbí tí a ti wò ó báyìí a ti mọ orú ẹbí tẹ jẹ́ ẹ sí ó rọ ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ kòkù ẹwé àdúrà kọ̀ ọ́ lórúkọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ akọrúkọ rẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn ń bọ ọjọ́ orúkọ mọ́ anywhere báyìí tí gbogbo èèyàn bá gbọ́ alọ́ba èmi gan ò fẹ́ gbọ́ bá a ṣe súnmọ́ra sì sí gan tó lẹ́yọ̀ àbùmí yọ̀ mú alọ́ba ẹ̀ẹ̀kan yọ̀ mú ẹnì kẹrẹ́ alẹ́bẹ̀ máa béèrè lọ́rẹ̀ wíbi sẹ́ẹ̀ ẹbí rádaràda lẹbí yín ọ̀gá Jòsí fún ọ torí ojú kòkòrò torí ewó o mú ọmọ rẹ ọsọ di ìmúrè o mú gbogbo ẹbí wọn sọ dáradára kékeré yẹ ṣe yẹnìyàn ní yá o wà ní mò ń tẹnu mọ́ lọ́wọ́ títí kọdìrì ọmọ títí kọdìrì sílẹ̀ mo wo interview yẹn mi mọ iye ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wo interview yẹn wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn pé báwo ló ṣe fi pé ṣé ó ní fílì pé dájú òun ò sí mọ́ ó ní ó ní àgbàgbé ọmọkùnrin pé èèyàn àkọ́kàmọ́ náà pé bàbá òun ò sí mọ́ pé ṣùgbọ́n pé àwọn bàbá tó wà fún un pé wọn ò jẹ́ kó o màlá àtijọ́ kì í Mohbad ti kú ló ti jí Wùmí màlá àtọjọ́ ló ti jẹ́ kí Liam màlá wọn lọmọ yẹn rí ẹ ní police station wọn ló sọ pé bàbá àbí kí bàbá mímọ kan Liam. Kára dáradára o. Ó ṣe ọgbọ́n o. Jòsí ẹ̀kọ́ bá ti kọ wájú sí ọkọ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀ bá kù. Ẹ̀sùn kan fẹ́ ta mọ́ pé èèyàn ti èrò ọ̀rà rẹ̀ pamọ́. Èrò ń torí ọ̀tẹ̀ dá sódì ó ti gbọ̀nà. It's a you're a shameless man. Ìtìlú ẹ̀yà. Ìwọ gan-an níyẹn kan kọ́kọ́ ṣe DNA fún. Torí náà ti rọ́mọ Èkìtì. Sí láti gbọ́ mọ̀ ti gbọ́njú mẹ́rin rọ́mọ Èkìtì kò mọ ọ̀nà rẹ̀ àkú kàwúrú wá. Yìí àmàmà àìkọ̀wé rẹ̀ gbogbo àgbáyé pátápátá ń bọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ kékeré ara kan yọ ẹ mọ́ ṣoṣoṣoṣo nìkan yọ ẹ mọ́ ọkàn jẹ́ pé má sí gbé síbẹ̀ gbọ́mọ̀ rẹ̀ síbẹ̀ wọ́n sí fílẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ó mọ̀ pé kọ́ bá ti lọ tán àwọn olórí burúkú ni bàbá náà ni mo ṣàfẹ́ káàṣì dé tí mo fẹ́ káàṣì ní tèmi ni kémi á lọ. Káàṣì dé tí mo fẹ́ káàṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àní èmi gan àní ṣé máa ní gbádùn bó ṣe ń yìn ẹ́ lójú ẹ èébú náà bú ẹ lẹ́yìn èébú náà bú ẹ lẹ́yìn pé òun ṣe bàbá kí ló dé tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan rẹ ló ń ṣe à ń gbọ́ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ti ní kán jẹ́ kán gbàdúrà fún wọn pé kán fẹ́ èèyàn bíi ti Jòsí kí ló ṣe gbogbo wọn tán ṣe máa ń sá gbogbo wọn ò ṣe dúró kán gbàdúrà yẹn tán bá ti ní ká ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàdúrà fún yín pé irú Jòsí lẹ́ẹ̀ máa ní lọ́kọ o àbí irú ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ máa ní bàbá ọkọ o kí ló dé tán ṣe gbà gbogbo wọn ló máa ń sá tán fẹ́ definitely ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ kó lọ wo orí social media kó lọ máa gbọ́ káwọn èèyàn bá sọ pé ẹjá gbàdúrà irú Jòsí lẹ máa gbọ́ kíá wọn á bọ́lẹ̀ ẹlòmíì ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kú lásán pé wọ́n sí sábẹ́kúta òun ni bàbá mi ti kúrò lábẹ́kúta dè ní dàárọ̀ ẹ̀ pé I can't bear it to stay in that town anymore. Pé wọ́n sí sábẹ́kúta lásán. Kan tó máa sọ pé ìwọ gbòkú ọmọ fódìdí ọdún kan. Going to a year now, ó gbé sínú mọ́ṣúárì. Wẹ́ẹ́ yan fada, wẹ́ẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe rí ọ́, wẹ́ẹ́ ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Kékeré ní tàbí aṣọ ìbèbè àjẹlẹgbẹkẹrẹ kékeré àánú rẹ ṣe mí bẹ́ẹ̀ sí mọ gbé kò sáròyé tá a fẹ́ ṣe fún ẹ mọ́ kò sí ṣe kí ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe o ti bàjẹ́ ọmọ wọn kàn fẹ́ wú sí ọ ṣé ṣàlágbà yan súnkẹrẹ kó mú ọmọ rẹ kó gbé lọ ó ṣe máa gbé síwájú lẹ́nu ní kàn bá ṣe lóṣù ta ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ àbí kàn bá ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀lẹ̀ kàn fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀lẹ̀ àbí kẹ́lẹ́ kó kúkú gbé kó wájú bẹ̀ kí kékeré kéèyàn kígé kúkú kú kẹyọ̀ kárí ẹ̀ta tì ná. torí wọ́n ti sọ́dẹ̀jà gbígbẹ wọ́n ti sọ́dẹ̀jà panla sẹ́nu mọ́ṣúárì níbẹ̀ wọ́n ti bọ́ mú káàṣì wọ́n ti bọ́ mú kákékeré ó ti délẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti dàjú ọlọ́ kó kan yàbọ̀ ọyán ọba tó gbà pé ṣe ọmọ alẹ́ ìjó ni kọ́ yàgbọ́ kan bọ́ ọyán lẹ́bẹ̀ shameless father ẹjọ́ ẹlòmíì kan sọ̀rọ̀ jàre.
ẹ kálẹ́ o ẹ kálẹ́ bá oníṣẹ́ wa òkè.
oríire ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
Yes mo kí gbogbo ilé o mo kí everybody mo kí startini mo kí gbogbo ilé lápapọ̀ pátápátá.
sínú agbo tuntun tá a tún rí yìí o a tún ti lé kan.
ẹ rábà so ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò pọ̀ ṣókí ni ọbẹ̀ oge. Mo ń wo fídíò kan lórí Naija Stars lórí ọ̀dọ̀ àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ wọ́n stream Fọláṣadé olójú dúdú yẹn sítáyé tí olùṣèrò kèsì zekalema wọ́n stream Fọláṣadé olójú dúdú yẹn mo wá gbọ́ wá sọ statement kan ó ní Wùmí ìwọ ló ṣàánú owó Mohbad ó ṣàti ń ná àbí ẹ máa gbà wá ẹjọ́ náà irú fámìlì wo ni àwọn fámìlì pípò yìí ná àwọn fámìlì Mohbad yìí ná Stadiola I said to ṣe wà okay irú fámìlì wo ni àwọn fámìlì Mohbad yìí ná ẹjọ́ ìgbà wo ni ló dá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kí ìyàwó kó ná owó ọkọ ẹ̀ because mi ò gẹ̀tẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀yà wèrè ni ṣé ẹ fẹ́ ní ìsinmi ni Fọláṣadé olè ìwọ náà fẹ́ wá gbowó wọ́n fi ṣí ẹ ni kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ lójú tì kí ló ń ṣe fámìlì yìí ná ìgbà ayé wo lẹ wá yìí fámìlì tí ò ṣeé fi tọrọ Fọláṣadé mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ta ló béèrè bí ìwọ pẹ̀lú ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣe ń ná owó ẹjọ́ ẹ pàdé tìbí láti sọ èdè lù mí ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ nǹkan mi lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan nìyẹn àwọn ìlú mi wá sọ pé irú yẹn abẹ yóò wọn sọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ sí ẹ má bínú ẹ má rí bí ṣe rú ẹ sí o Fọláṣadé ilé ẹ rí bí tẹ̀lé ṣe sí honestly Wùmí yẹn ni ká tó wẹ̀ máa gbẹ́ God will give yourself a daughter like Wùmí ẹ̀yin wèrè tẹ́ bá nírú ọmọ bẹ́yìn ọmọ gidi ní Wùmí abẹ́rẹ́ nǹkan má tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí irú yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ọ̀sọ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀ sí that means to say irú Wùmí ni wọ́n lè ṣe sí Fọláṣadé ojú gbà mí ti fún ẹ ò ní tìjú fámìlì yín ò ní tìjú fámìlì tí ò ṣeé fi gbàdúrà tí ò ṣeé fi tọrọ fọmọ òun ní fámìlì yín mo rí so Èkìtì Èkìtì báwo I'm from our local government Ondo state làwa o.
sọ yẹn jọ Èkìtì.
Ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹ díẹ̀ náà ní ṣe bí Ondo state náà ní Èkìtì ti yapa so. Mo dẹ̀ wò báyìí mo dẹ̀ ní ìwọ lọ níbo kí ló ń ṣe kí ló affect mentality àwọn family Mohbad yìí ná ṣé wọ́n fi ṣe yín ni ṣé ẹ fẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ kún láyé ni ṣé Wùmí kí ni Wùmí gbà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣe ya olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá báyìí ẹ dẹ̀ mọ òótọ́ ó wá jáde ó wá ní ohun tó bá ná owó yín kọ́. Okay. tó bá ná owó Mohbad ńkọ́ ta ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad ńgbà tí òun pẹ̀lú Alọ́ba tí wọ́n jọ wà together fámìlì wo ló béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá Mohbad bó ṣe ń ná owó ọkọ ẹ̀ tẹ́yìn ò bá tẹ̀ wá nírú lọ́ọ̀kì yẹn ta ló kó bá yín ṣé Wùmí ràn yín iṣẹ́ ni ṣé Wùmí ló Fọláṣadé ṣé Wùmí ló ní kó má ṣe àṣeyọrí nínú ìgbéyàwó ni ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wò mí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi tẹ́ bá ti jí ẹ máa gbàdúrà fún àti ọmọ yín obìnrin àti ọkùnrin pé Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣìyàn Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n fẹ́ ìkà ní fámìlì báwo ni tí bá wo àwọn dìdìrín kan gbàgbọ́ fiancé ẹ̀ àfẹ́sọ̀nà ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú lòṣì ẹ̀yin alára títa ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé pólíbàgì báyìí ni ẹ̀yin ò bá ṣe ìyàwó fún yín kẹ́tẹ̀ ní experience ẹ̀ wá lọ sọ pé Wùmí ò ṣe ìyàwó gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn látòkè désàlẹ̀ mo rí pé ìkàngbé kan ni yín ordinary introduction wọn ò ṣe lé yín lórí ká ní pé wọ́n ṣe introduction lé yín lórí ni ordinary introduction ẹ mọ rírì engagement ẹ máa sọ pé Wùmí kìlọ̀ ẹ wá máa lo orúkọ dáadé ẹ fún whether you like it or not Wùmí wọ́n sanwó orí ẹ̀ ìgbéyàwó tí Ọlọ́run fi àṣẹ sí ni láti òde ọ̀run
ó pa àṣẹ ìwé mímọ́ mọ́ alọ́ba tó wọ́n nígbà míì tí bá ń ṣe ṣó tí bá ń ta sí alọ́ba ìyẹn jòsí kò ń wù mí because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń wù mí ó máa ń pẹ́ kí n tó máa sọ pé mò ń búyàn but mo rí pé ṣe rí mo ní spirit kan like bí mo ṣe wà yìí mo mọ little nínú bible like kò ń ṣe just ordinary pé àwọn ilé tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n ní màá wo bàbá Mohbad alóhùn àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì á máa kọrin àwọn dìdìdì kan máa ní he devoted his life for Christ màá wò pé devoted his life Holy Spirit is talking through him Holy Spirit ní ìlú tìbò tí bàbá Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ àti lódodo ní ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tó pera ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí anyway olórin ni wọ́n kọrin amórú wọn àwọn kan má ti mọ orin kọ ni wọ́n máa ń dó àwọn ọmọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn káàkiri ni èèyàn bíi pé tí ọ̀rọ̀ náà bá ń gbé inú ẹ bàbá Mohbad ó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ má bínú tí máa ń lo ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà míì mi ò ń bọ́lọ̀ ṣe mí nìyẹn mo lè lo ẹ jẹ́ kí mo mọ̀ pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí violence ẹ jẹ́ kí reduce ẹ díẹ̀ ẹjọ́ when it's come to that man because mo rí pé àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń ti máa yẹn òun ni ò jẹ́ kí n lè máa enter ẹ̀ bó ṣe yẹ kí n enter ẹ̀ now bàbá Mohbad máa respect yín tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ àti ní òdodo ní Ọlọ́run ń gbé inú yín nígbà tí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ka bible torí ẹ bá dá yẹn wá sórí social media ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ̀ ń ka bible tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ bible tẹ́ gbé dání yẹn mọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ sínú ẹ̀ ó ṣò pé Wùmí ó ṣe engagement ó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run fi àṣẹ sí nìyẹn ẹ̀yin wèrè kan wá jáde Wùmí ò kí fiancé ẹ̀ èmi àti ẹ̀ ní girlfriend ká ní pé wọ́n ṣe just ordinary introduction fún yín ẹ bá mọ ìtumọ̀ ká má tí wàá sọ pé engagement tí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ fẹ́ àbúrò bẹ̀bẹ̀ fẹ́ èèyàn wá ná owó ọkọ ẹ̀ wá ń complain pé ó ná ẹjọ́ jọ ọ̀ Ṣadé nígbà tí wọ́n ń jẹ ìyà tó jẹ́ pé inú yàrá kan ni wọ́n ń sùn lọ́jọ́ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn ọkùnrin wọ́n máa gbé girlfriend wá sínú ilé Bella bóyá àgbà tí wọ́n ń gbé Malia house nìkan tó lọ lé Bella tó jẹ́ pé inú ibì kan yàrá kan jónkóló báyìí ni wọ́n máa wà láwọn méjèèjì máa wà tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe ayé wọn lọ́jọ́ rírí jẹ lọ́jọ́ àìrí jẹ mo wo fọ́tò Wùmí pẹ̀lú Mohbad mi ò rò pé ńgbà tí kí n gẹ̀ẹ́sì ní bí mo ṣe rí fọ́tò yẹn Wùmí ò tí ì lè ju kò tí ì lè ju 14 years bí mo ṣe rí òun pẹ̀lú Mohbad nínú fọ́tò yẹn mo dẹ̀ wá ṣọ́ pé bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe wà yẹn ńgbà tí gbogbo gbà tí Mohbad ń struggle nìyẹn tó jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ tí ó ń lọ sílé ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń jẹun káàkiri mo wá ṣọ́ pé ó máa ní ọjọ́ tí Wùmí máa sọ pé oúnjẹ lélẹ̀ kó gbà owó lélẹ̀ kó gbà jọ Fọláṣadé níbo ló wà ń gbà yẹn lọ́jọ́ tó jẹ́ pé Wùmí ló máa sọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá súnmọ́ Wùmí ẹ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí gbogbo aláṣọ ọmọ kékeré rì náà ká má tí wàá sọ pé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó jẹ́ pé secondary school irú Mohbad yẹn tí ò tẹ̀ ní nǹkan kan tó máa jẹ tó máa sọ pé Wùmí jọ kí ló wà ńlẹ̀ tá jí oúnjẹ ìyá ẹ̀ tá lọ fún boyfriend ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń ṣe ẹmọra yẹn lẹ́yìn àánú dáhùn wọ́n ní ọmọ kékeré náà ṣe wọ́n ní arúgbó ṣe ògèrè lọ́jọ́ tó máa sọ pé owó lélẹ́yìn kó gbà lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n lè jáde lọ́jọ́ tí stepmother ò kí ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé Wùmí ló máa kí ẹ̀ Fọláṣadé jọ níbo ló wà àwọn ọmọ yìí wọ́n wá tọ́jú ara wọn láti kékeré yẹn títí táwọn méjèèjì fi wá fi come together níbi tó tún pàdé ara wọn níbi tó tún ṣe dé wọ́n tún jọ ń gbé ilé ọ̀rẹ́ lọ́jọ́ tó jẹ́ pé yàrá ò ní gbà wọ́n lọ́jọ́ tó jẹ́ pé girlfriend Bella gan máa wò wọ́n bá kan ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa lọ ṣé òun ni ká sọ ni Ọlọ́run wá gbọ́ àdúrà àwọn méjèèjì jọ ẹ̀yin lẹ pa Mohbad kò séèyàn tó pa wàhálà yín pọ̀ jù wàhálà yín ti pọ̀ jù ó ti sọ ṣáájú lẹ́ẹ̀kan irú yín abẹ́ ọ̀sọ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ̀ sí wàhálà yín ti pọ̀ jù ṣé ẹ̀yin nìkan ni gbogbo yín wá gbógun ti ọmọ 25 ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ lójú tì ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ẹ̀yin náà ní ọmọ obìnrin Wùmí dàtọ̀ lórí burúkú láti ìgbà tẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ń pariwo àríkẹ́nu evidence kan báyìí jáde àríkà mú jáde ẹ wá ń complain pé ó ná owó ọkọ ẹ owó ọkọ tèmi ní bá wá náà because mi ò bí mo ṣe wà mi ò gbọ́n fámìlì ọkọ tó wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ń gbọ́ báwo ló ṣe náwó ọkọ ẹ torí pé ẹ ti rí ẹ rí pé ọmọ kékeré ni kò ní agbájá kò lágbára òun lẹ ṣe é ṣe gbogbo eléyìí tẹ̀ ń ṣe ká ní pé ó jẹ́ èèyàn tó lọ́jọ́ orí díẹ̀ ju eléyìí lọ tá ti fún yín jẹ dáadáa ó kàn wò pé jàjẹ́ kí n máa protect legacy ọkọ mi ẹ wá rí pé friendship mi ṣe ṣe wá okay start benson ó tún wá rí pé wo ẹ wo olórí inú ṣe rí inú àwọn fámìlì ó dẹ̀ ń pè mí ṣé ló dà pé kí n rí Fọláṣadé yẹn kí n dẹ̀ gbà létí pé irú èèyàn wo ni ẹ báwo ṣe tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ti ẹ̀ pariwo must you come out ìwọ náà tún wá fẹ́ gba láyọ̀ so tó bá ti ń bú Wùmí sìn inú ẹ máa dùn ìwọ náà fẹ́ bá wọn bú Wùmí bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ni olọ́mọ tiẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá ṣe máa gbèrè ẹ̀ kò sí bó ṣe wù kó ẹ gbèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín ẹ máa jẹ́ ni. Mohbad didn't talk to Fọláṣadé before he died. Karimo forced her out. Tó bá tiẹ̀ force out ṣé ó pọn dandan kó jáde ni àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó jẹ́ pé ó máa ń tìyàn lójú ju olè lọ wọ́n ń pariwo wọn lọ́tún wọ́n ń pariwo wọn lósì ẹjọ́ ṣé nǹkan inú dídùn ni wọ́n ń ṣe ni ṣé nǹkan tó mú orí yá ni wọ́n ń ṣe ni wọ́n ò lójú tì ní ká ní pé wọ́n lójú tì ní wọn ò ní máa ṣe gbogbo eléyìí tí wọ́n ń ṣe ṣé ló yẹ kí wọ́n fọwọ́ bojú wọn ò réèyàn bá wọn sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò ní fámìlì tó dáa òkè láti ìgbà tán tí wọ́n ń pariwo Wùmí yẹn sìn Ọlọ́run ní strength ọmọ yẹn ṣó ti wá kú ni kò dẹ̀ lè kú kò sí nǹkan tó ti máa ṣe wá jáde wá sọ pé ó ná owó ọkọ ẹ̀ jọ́ṣẹ́ owó ọkọ ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó ná ni tí ò bá ná owó ọkọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin fámìlì rádaràda torí pé Kàrímọ́ wá sí ẹ̀ jáde ẹ gbàdúrà kírú Kàrímọ́ yẹn kó wá sílé yín náà ẹ gbàdúrà kó jẹ́ pé irú ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni Kàrímọ́ ti jáde Kàrímọ́ sì máa ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ̀sìn Kàrímọ́ ó ń bọ̀ lọ́nà ojú ló ti ń kàn ẹ́ rí láìpẹ́ ṣe orí social media yìí náà máa ti bú orí social media yìí náà máa ti bú Kàrímọ́ mo ń wo gbogbo eléyìí tó ń ṣe mo wá rí fídíò kan ní 2 days ago ni bí mo kàn ṣe ń ẹjẹ ń jókòó dáadáa wá rí fídíò yẹn mo níbi ò ní pẹ́ má bínú mi ò ní pẹ́ rándọ̀ bí mo ṣe wá rí èèyàn tó ń ṣe show yẹn the first time no second time tí mo máa bá fídíò ẹ̀ pàdé Tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo the first time tí mo máa kọ̀ sí fídíò woman yẹn mo rí lọ́jọ́ yẹn bàbá wa kábíyèsí ni wọ́n ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá rí bí woman yìí ṣe ń describe bàbá kábíyèsí Elégùṣì bó ṣe ń describe ẹ̀ wọ́n wò pé ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tí woman yìí sọ tó bá dé court ṣé ó lè stand ẹ̀ mo wá rí ní 2 days ago ńgbà tó ń ṣe show ó wá ní Wùmí ẹ wá wọ ọwọ́ Wùmí wọ́n ti fún ní kinní kan ó jù sínú ó ti jù sí kí ló ń ṣe ẹ̀yin pípù yìí ná so ńgbà tí Wùmí fẹ́ drop nǹkan yẹn sínú ìwò yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ ò rí bó ṣe ń sọ pé ẹ̀wù ó ti gbọ́ wọ́sẹ̀ wọ́n ti fún ní kinní ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fún mò ń wọ́n da nǹkan tí wọ́n fún mi ò understand nǹkan tí wọ́n fún.
ẹjọ́ mà mo fi owó àtọmọdé yín lẹ́nu ní ọ̀gbọ̀n ṣé wọn kì í faṣọ sí òkú lọ́dọ̀ yín.
ṣe mọ̀ pé ó depend kò yẹ yín oríṣiríṣi nǹkan náà máa ń lò mo ti witness eléyìí tí ò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan míì gan tí ò tiẹ̀ tún ṣe aṣọ a lot of things wọ́n máa ń drop sínú ìwò tí òkú bá kú kò yẹ yín bó mo ṣe sọ́ọ̀sì pé ó depend but ọ̀dọ̀ wa ńgbà tí dáàdì mi kú ẹ mọ̀ ṣe gbogbo yẹn because mo wò pé like we are Christian kíríkọ bla 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 bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn but because choir ni mí mo ti witness a lot of things tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń wọ́n á lu aṣọ wọ́n á lu nǹkan míì oríṣiríṣi wọ́n máa fi sí kán lè máa fi ṣe like baby in fact and the funny part lọ sí burial kan lọ́jọ́ kan. Tẹ́ bá rí ìgbà tí wọ́n máa ṣe òkú woman yìí, tẹ́ bá rí gbogbo oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ni àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n kó sínú ihò yẹn kí wọ́n lè máa fi ṣe ìrántí ẹ̀ ni. Kí wọ́n lè máa fi ṣe ìrántí ẹ̀. Mi ò rí anything tó tiẹ̀ special nínú fídíò tí Tẹ́ní play lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Mi ò rí nǹkan tó special. Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ gbé ẹnu tì báyìí. Wọ́n ní wow. You do this. Àmọ̀dé wò pé ẹ̀yin pípọ̀ ìbínú kan ṣe bí mi mo ṣe kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé wéré tiẹ̀ pé mo wò ta ló yàtọ̀ nínú àwọn mẹ́ta tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ṣe justice for Mohbad yìí. Lọ́ọ̀yà wọn, then Bukky àti Tẹ́ní. Nínú àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yìí mi ò mọ èèyàn tó parọ́ jù nínú àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n manipulate. Mi ò rí àwọn people yìí wicked. Wọ́n wicked tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ 25 years. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbé oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń manipulate ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń twist ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń change gbogbo nǹkan. Àwọn tí orí wọn pé tí wọ́n ní ọpọlọ àwọn ló jókòó tó ronú pé no manipulation kankan ò lè jẹ wá bí. Ok, ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe change gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà. Ẹ gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá a gbọ́n bí lánàá nígbà tí Mr. Dawa tó ń ká sí ti sí yẹn. Ẹ gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ. Gbogbo bàbá Mohbad ó parọ́ ní bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Ó ní àdúrà confirm ẹ̀ pé Wùmí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn jà. A lot of irọ́. Now àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí tí wọ́n ń go through tí wọ́n wá jókòó tí wọ́n bá wá wo gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn people yìí sọ nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá wá fi ń compare now tó bá wá rí pé no kò ń ṣe yẹ kò rí bó ṣe rí ẹ wá máa sunkún kiri. Wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ bó ṣe yẹ kí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n gbowó. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni nǹkan gangan tẹ̀ ń wá lọ́dọ̀ Wùmí kí lẹ fẹ́ kí Wùmí ṣe? Because irọ́ tẹ̀ ìpa yìí irọ́ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Manipulations yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Kí ló dé ibi báyìí ní gbogbo wa wà àmọ́ everything tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Ẹ gbọ́ngbà tí Bukky Jesse tó interview spending mo wá fẹ́ gbọ́ manipulation eléyìí tó lòun scientist yẹn ọmọ kékeré tó máa ń rí àwọn àgbàlagbà fi yẹn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Papariano àbí kí ló lóun jẹ́ tó Adénìkẹ́ wait no Adénìkẹ́ jọ bá mi fọwọ́ I was like good. Ó wá mo wà ń bẹ̀ nígbà tó náà manipulate tó lòun bó ṣe wá manipulate ó wá débi tí spending ti sọ pé Wùmí gbà tí speaker wọn béèrè pé kí ló kọ́ sí ìjà tí spending wá sọ pé yes Papariano spending wá sọ pé Mohbad Wùmí sọ fún Mohbad pé òun pẹ̀lú PRIMEBOY wọ́n jọ ṣe ọmọ kékeré dàgbà ni pé Ọlọ́run ló gbọ́ àdúrà tẹ̀ pé tí Ọlọ́run bá ṣe wá gbọ́ àdúrà tẹ̀ ṣé ó yẹ kó wá jẹ́ PRIMEBOY ló yẹ kó máa ṣe irú nǹkan tó ń ṣe ló yẹ kó máa ṣe sí. So bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe believe pé Papariano dẹ̀ change ẹ̀ lójú ẹsẹ̀ wọn wà ń bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ change ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó dẹ̀ twist ẹ̀ lady kan wá nínú kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn. Lady yẹn ló wá gbé lady yẹn sókè. Lady yẹn ṣe wá explain nǹkan tí fídíò yẹn wá ní kí wọ́n tún dá padà òun fẹ́ tún gbọ́. Bí àwọn people yìí ṣe ń behave láti ọjọ́ yìí nìyẹn. Wọ́n mọ òótọ́ but ẹ̀yin ẹ béèrè pé kí ni reason tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe yìí. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ pé release ó ti bàjẹ́ already. Bukky Jesse ń sọ pé kò tí ì bàjẹ́ dé level yẹn ṣé ó bá wọn ń gbé nínú ilé ni. Ṣé ó bá wọn ń gbé nínú ilé ni tó fi mọ̀ pé kò bàjẹ́? dé gbogbo level yẹn kí ni wọ́n ń wá kí ni Wùmí ṣe fún wọn kí ni Wùmí rà nínú igbá wọn tí ò sanwó gbogbo yín pátápátá lè máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yín àti gbogbo èyí tó jẹ́ pé la ojú yín lẹ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ ń gbé ọmọ yẹn ṣépè gbogbo wa kò séèyàn tó mọ Mohbad nígbà tó wà láyé o nínú gbogbo àwọn tó ń pariwo lénìí nínú gbogbo 90% wa àmọ́ Mohbad nígbà tó wà láyé àmọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ thank you let's put mouth àmọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn o ohun tí ìgbà tí Mohbad kú gbogbo yín dẹ̀ ṣetán ẹ dẹ̀ change gbogbo narratives ẹ dẹ̀ change ẹ dẹ̀ make sure pé ẹ turn everything ẹ turn upside down now ẹ wo ẹ̀sìn tẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ wo ẹ̀sìn àgbáyé tẹ̀ ń ṣe ṣé ńgbà tẹ́yìn wá parọ́ fún PRIMEBOY yìí sìn táṣìírí PRIMEBOY wá ń tú sí gbangba ń sìn ṣebí Ọlọ́run máa ṣọ́ wa da ọ̀túnla ilẹ̀ ti mọ́ tàn ọ̀la ní 10 11 ti débì nígbà tí gbogbo èèyàn bíi mẹ́rin testify pé PRIMEBOY bá òun pẹ̀lú Mohbad jà tẹ́yìn yìí sì sí pé Wùmí gba orí ẹ̀ ó fọmọ irin tí bá ń rántí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn pípò yìí sọ ẹ wò ó máa nígbà mi orí máa ń fọ́ mi pé irú èèyàn wo làwọn pípò yìí jẹ́ báwo ni wọ́n Wùmí the Lord is your strength wo Ọlọ́run tó ti sìn ẹ́ débi tó wà yìí òun kò lè padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ thank God pé o ní ọmọ ẹ̀ ìwọ máa wojú ọmọ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn eléyìí wọ ọmọ ìyá mi after tí ọkọ ẹ̀ bá ti pé ọdún kan jọ wo nǹkan tó bá lé sí agbójú nǹkan tó bá wù wọ́n ikú tó bá wù wọ́n ni kí wọ́n máa sùn kiri èmi o bí mo ṣe wà yìí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ first case lèmi stand on nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad sọ pé òun ò suspect ẹnìkan nọ́ọ̀sì ni wọ́n pè wá òun ló pa ọmọ àwọn lórí burúkú ẹ̀yìn ẹlẹ́sìn àgbáyé ṣé ẹ wá rí sí pé ọ̀rọ̀ yín orí Facebook ni orí social media yìí ni ọ̀rọ̀ yín máa dé kò lè kọjá ibi tó wà èmi inú yín gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí ó máa regret ẹ for life èmi inú yín máa regret ẹ ó máa regret ẹ ọmọ bíbí inú ẹ máa regret ẹ nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad tẹ́ ń ṣe tó bá kúrò ńlẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wàá máa jẹ ìyá yín wàá rí ìwọ Fọláṣadé ìwọ náà tún fẹ́ wá gbowó tiẹ̀ kó tó tún pariwo lénìí tó pariwo lọ́la ṣé kò tán ṣé Wùmí nìkan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ni Wùmí ṣe fún yín kí ló ṣe so ẹ continue ẹ continue so ẹ ṣé gan o ẹ ṣé gan.
ẹ jẹ́ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ sáré sọ kínní kan ṣé oríwọ Fọláṣadé tó bọ́ta lé nìyẹn ró dáadáa o mi wá bá ẹ jà o mo kàn wá gbà ẹ nímọ̀ràn lọ́rọ̀ yanjú ni ró dáadáa o ró dáadáa kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó ní o má jáde o bọ́ má wàá sọ.
àwọn a máa fi ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa lágbára Ọlọ́run.
àmì o ró
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ máa
dáadáa o
dáàbò ẹ̀gbọ́ ọmọ Wùmí
àmì
èmi
o
kọjá agbára ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run tó ti ń bá wa tì lẹ́yìn di àsìkò yá túbọ̀ máa bá wa fi agbára kún agbára ẹ̀ apá ayé ò ní ká ọwọ́ ayé ò ní ká wọ́n fẹ́ tamper pẹ̀lú mental health ẹ̀ ni and lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba ló ń bá wa dì mú gbogbo wa òkú sílẹ̀gbẹ́ a kàn ń béèrè báwo ni so Ọlọ́run ọba tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò kúrò ní àrò kò jẹ́ ní fi sílẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
àmì o àmì o nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ ni pé Fọláṣadé ṣàrò dáadáa o wèrè Ìbàdàn ró dáadáa o because tó bá
tí wọn kan tó fẹ́ rò mọ́ tó bá máa fi parí show yẹn lé ní sí tó bá wòye tó wọlé ẹ̀ máa retí ẹ̀ lọ́la ẹ̀yẹ tanra yín.
ṣé ọmọ kan tí mò ń try láti sọ sísá tèmi tó bá wájú tó bá
pé kò ṣe ń torí ẹ̀ nítorí ọjọ́ ọ̀la.
ṣé mo pé táwọn yẹn tó bá máa bounce back ó ìyá Mohbad ló máa jẹ́ kán da gbogbo ẹjọ́ lé ó máa wá fún ìyá Mohbad correct ni.
ẹbọ ń wá mọ̀ pé wọn àti ìyá Mohbad ò sọ̀rọ̀ náà ló ṣe kò kí ẹ̀.
àwọn èèyàn ò ní mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad ò rán ẹ níṣẹ́ o the father pé ó jẹ́ àbúrò ìyá Mohbad wọ́n máa wá fún ìyá Mohbad gidi ni o èmi kàn ní kí n sọ fún ẹ dáadáa ni pé ìwọ kọ́ ló máa forí kó yà yẹn because kò sí nǹkan gidi lára ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bú
ó sùn ó yá jáde ó yé àbùsàn ó dá ó dún yóò ká tó sọ kò sí kan tó fẹ́ bú lára ẹ̀ but àǹtí ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ forí ẹ̀ jìyà o àǹtí ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ forí ẹ̀ fàgbọ̀n o.
ránṣẹ́ ọjọ́ ẹyọ ya Mohbad kúrò ń bẹ̀ ìyẹn mọ́mí Mohbad àti Fọláṣadé ò sí nǹkan.
wọn ò mọ̀ sí òun náà nìkan tí mò ń sọ yẹn pé wọn ò mọ̀ sí.
àwọn ni mò ń sọ.
but nǹkan táwọn náà sọ náà right àwa kan la mọ̀ pé wọn jọ àwa díẹ̀ la mọ̀ pé wọn jọ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mi ò ní mọ̀ tó fi máa fi ìbú ránṣẹ́ sí ìyá yẹn nǹkan táwọn ń chat sọ ni.
Kàrímọ́ ló ń pùṣì ẹ̀.
Kàrímọ́ nìyẹn èyí tó ti jókòó síbẹ̀ ni òun ló máa sọ fún pé ẹ máa bọ́ta kẹ wá gbowó ẹ má ṣán fún yín lówó ni ìgbà tán fún yín lówó tán wá ní kẹ má bọ́ta ẹ má bọ̀ nǹkan ọlọ́run má jẹ́ fìṣẹ́ ṣẹ́yàn ìṣẹ́ láyé yìí nǹkan burúkú ni tó bá ní kó gbé oúnjẹ ọ̀tá ẹ̀ jẹ wàá fẹ́ jẹ ṣáà nítorí nǹkan tí wọn náà fẹ́ rí pọ̀ àwọn àtọmọ wọn lọ́jọ́ ràn rẹ̀ ni ìyẹn ló ń bá wọn píìkì èèyàn lọ́jọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀. àtìgbà tó ti wà ń bẹ̀ ń sìn látàárọ̀ kí lè rí tó rí sọ kò rí nǹkan kan.
ẹgbẹ́ kò rí nǹkan kan kò rí anything.
mo wish tó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀gbọ̀n ìpínlẹ̀ Mohbad bá lè sọ kán bọ́ síta sọ pé Fọláṣadé.
àwọn èèyàn béèrè pé ṣègbè lórí pool of blood ó dákẹ́ pẹ́m ni.
Ọlọ́run lè sọ̀rọ̀.
eléyìí tó fẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ èyí ó tó nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad ní láti gbẹnu sí máìkì pé Fọláṣadé jọ Fadémi dèmi mi ìran iṣẹ́ o mi ìran Fọláṣadé ń ṣe o ó tó kàn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ because at the end of the day ó kàn dùn mí pé tó bá wá fún ọ̀wù mi náà máa lọ fún lókùn lọ́rùn. Fọláṣadé tó wọ́n mọ̀ nìyẹn náà síta tí
wọ́n ṣe máa fún mi lókùn lọ́rùn ṣáwọn dàbúrò tí wọ́n mú ni wọ́n ṣe máa fún mi lókùn lọ́rùn.
ìpínlẹ̀ gbogbo ìlú mọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tó rán Fọláṣadé.
Jesus ti lọ làwọn la mọ̀ pé kò sẹ́ni tó rán Fọláṣadé kò ṣe é gbèyàn ló máa ń kan gáàsì àwọn èèyàn wọ́n máa fà á já gidi fún yàrá.
wọ́n fún ìyá Mohbad yẹn kó pàbó rẹ̀ sí kó ṣọ́ rẹ̀.
ẹ ní sùúrù ìka tó bá ṣẹ lọ bá ń gé o ìgbà tí Fọláṣadé ti débẹ̀ sí kí lẹ rí tó rí sọ ṣé ó sọ nǹkan kan tẹ́ ẹ rò pé ìyá Mohbad ló lè sọ fún àbí tẹ́ fi lè connect ẹ̀ mọ́ mọ́mí Mohbad no.
even ìgbà tó ń sọ fún pé kó sọ fáǹtì ẹ kò jáde gan wọn á jáde wọn á ṣí ẹ tí mọ káwá kọta mọ pé ìyá Mohbad yà ọkọ sí.
Ọlọ́run ò lè control ẹ̀.
ìtọ́ṣe last time ṣèbí ṣe ni mọ́mí mò ń lọ bẹ̀ tọ́nà lọ nà tán fún gbàjú gidi tán nà pé sáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe sí
ìṣẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná yẹn kò tó.
òun ni
ìṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ní slap ìṣẹ́ẹ̀tì ló yẹ.
Ọlọ́run dáríjì lòun náà fọ ọmọ yọ ó fòkù Mohbad yọ àti ẹ̀
nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn kò gbọ́ inú
Mohbad yọ àti ẹ̀ yẹn gan ló jẹ́ dùn mí òun ló ṣe ń dùn mí fún woman yẹn pé ṣóye sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́ sírú eléyìí lẹ́nu láti bọ́ síta ń sìn.
inú ẹ̀ ń dùn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan kí ni gbogbo ń tọ́wọ́ àṣà ẹ̀wọ̀n fẹ́ ṣe ọdún kan ẹ̀wọ̀n fẹ́ ṣe
ẹ̀wọ̀n wa lọ fẹ́ fóun láṣọ ẹ̀rí ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n àwò pé kò dáa. wọ́n ṣe faṣọ lọ ya Mohbad tó lọ mọ gangan wọ́n ṣe faṣọ lọ blessing wọ́n ṣe faṣọ lọ àdúrà ó ṣe jẹ́ ìwọ lọ faṣọ lọ.
Ọ̀túnba ẹni sùn Ọ̀túnba àníkà ẹni sùn sẹ́rí aṣọ tó lọ dá yìí yúnífọ́ọ̀mù tó lọ mú inú mi dùn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan fún un sódà táwọn ọlọ́pàá lè mọ àwọn tó fẹ́ kó anybody tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí yúnífọ́ọ̀mù olórí burúkú lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ẹ wọ́ wọn lu Black Maria yẹn ti pẹ́ lẹ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kò rí bí lọ lájọ ti wà láláùsà ẹ kó bí 20 bọ́tà ẹ kẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀wò kẹ̀wò bóyá yìí ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn jágàmù yẹn gbé wọn bọ́tà ẹ̀wò bóyá ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ ọ́ di abóyá gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí yúnífọ́ọ̀mù olórí burúkú ọmọ òṣìṣẹ́ tó fẹsẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ rádaràdà tí ò rí nǹkan ṣe kò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nìyẹn Ọlọ́run ti ṣèdè fẹ́yìn ọlọ́pàá ẹ kó gbogbo wọn sínú Black Maria kan jẹ́lẹ̀ sí mi ẹ gbá wọn dànù.
mo ti ẹ̀ orí kún pa àwọn aráàlú tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá bó ti ẹ̀ ṣe 20,000 lọ́ba ti wá ń bèèlì kọ̀ọ̀kan náà bó ṣe 40,000 ara owó ni.
Bá lè yẹ bí 200 kó tẹ gba 20,000 lórí èèyàn 200 ó níye tó jẹ́ náà ẹ̀yin gan ẹ máa bí happy náà lé ní lálẹ́. Àkóyá kì í ṣe máa kọ́ yín ní iṣẹ́ ìyẹn ìyẹn lọ́pọ̀ yẹ kẹ́ fún mi ní commission gan lórí business tí mo já yín sí.
Another business tó ní láti ní fún wọn lásìkò yìí. Tọ́ndẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀lì 20k ẹ̀ mo yẹ tó jẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ níbo ni bẹ́ẹ̀lì ti jẹ́ 20k? Ọ̀túnba bí ẹ sọ 20k.
Kọ́kọ́ fi ṣàánú wọn 20k yẹn
Níbo
láti.
ọ̀wẹ́ 20k? 150.
Ọ̀túnba bẹ́ẹ̀lì ò sì jẹ́ 20k.
Àwọn tó bí wọ́n sì wọ́n wọ̀ wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ò tí
kéèsì wọn yàtọ̀ kéèsì pé wọ́n fẹ́ dàlúrú mà ní kéèsì.
20,000.
àwọn tó ní kíní tó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ gidi làwọn yẹn lọ protest sí tó kó ní kíní dọ̀wọ̀ tó gètì dọ̀wọ̀ èwo ló tó kojú ìjọba ní gbogbo wa fapá jánu àforífọ́lẹ̀ apariwo lábẹ́lẹ̀ wa náà kò sí yàrá ìtọ́bídà tó lọ tó gètì mọ́nu wa
Wọ́n àti ẹ̀wọ́n ti celebrity jọ. Wọ́n kọ́ wá kàró ìjọ.
Jesus is Lord. Ọmọ àti Bukky Jesse bá ti ní òní tó dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ìjọ mi.
Ọmọ tí ò ní NAFDAC, ọmọ tí ò ní lọ lọ́jà tẹ máa yọ.
Ó ní tó bá dín wọ̀yọ̀ mi wájú báyìí kan máa rí jẹ́ ìjọsìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni.
Brọ́dà mi máa lọ ṣe àpòyẹ kí brọ́dà mi lọ kó lọ sọ fún gidi àti ìtẹ̀wọ̀n brọ́dà mi á lè tètè yá.
Olórí burúkú dẹ̀ ni Yọ̀mí kò ní wọ yúnífọ́ọ̀mù, ó máa dàpọ̀ mérò ní olòṣì.
Ẹ ti ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó pa mí lẹ́rìn.
Wọ́n máa dànù, ìdí ẹ̀yẹn máa jọ ń dàmọ̀, fẹ́ṣẹ̀ sí pa. Rárá ni wọ́n máa dàmọ̀, ìdí ẹ̀yẹn máa jọ ń dàmọ̀.
Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó pa mí lẹ́rìn tí
Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dọ̀tí tó wà ní gbogbo títì, tẹ́ bá dé gbogbo ìdúmọ̀ àgbò kankan yẹn.
ní sùúrù jà ẹ́?
Kọ́lọ́ bá gbá gbogbo ẹ̀.
Pírẹ́sọ̀ ti wà ní sùúrù. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tí Bukky Jesse sọ tó pa mí lẹ́rìn. Ó ní jòsì competition, ó mú lọ police station. Ó ní ṣe náà lè jáde. Ó lọ sọ pé ẹ jáde síta jáde àníkílẹ̀ bá káàkiri àníkẹ́gbọ́n ọmọ yìí kẹ lọ sí ẹ ń competition ìyàtọ̀ kiri. Mo ló dojú ẹ òjò sí
Ọmọ tó
tẹ́tẹ́.
pé kó accept kó o ṣe mistake, kó o ti ṣe mistake.
Ó ga o. Justice for Mohbad.
Westo yẹn ń gbé wọn ṣépè, ó ń gbà wọn bọ́ọ̀sì àti ṣépè lọ́wọ́ lórí platform.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé gúrùpù tún ti pé méjì báyìí? Bukky Olúwa, group spending ti wà, group kíná ti ń pè é, group PRIMEBOY ti wà.
Ó ti di wọ́wọ́wọ́.
Gúrùpù ti di méjì o, lẹ́kẹ̀ group spending. Àwọn tó kù.
Olúwa.
Àní sọ gúrùpù gan tún wà sọ gúrùpù.
Fọláṣadé Ghali group.
Àní justice ti tán.
Sọ gúrùpù wà sẹ́ẹ̀.
Kúrúsì ló kù.
Tipẹ́tipẹ́ ajẹ́ ti dúpẹ́ fọ́nà ọ̀pọ̀ ní fọ́nà tó máa parí.
Ẹ wá ní sùúrù, ẹ wá ní
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí fẹ́ẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ó dùn wọ́n.
tá a bá wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ fámílì. Ókè kí ló wà ń tà báyìí?
Family.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ káwọn
Fámílì ló wà ń tà kò sí kankan náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ká pa pláfọ́ọ̀mù gbà yẹn.
Bóyá ká pa pílátọ́ọ̀mù ẹ fẹ́ ẹ kan toxicology resort àti
Ẹjọ́ o, justice ti lọ, èyí tó justice
toxicology report àti autopsy ti jáde. Wọ́n ní wọn ò gún Mohbad lọ́bẹ. Wọ́n ní wọn ò bọ́ sí Mohbad.
Àtọjọ́ ẹ̀ ní justice ló tán.
Àwọn ẹtí bí ìbálò ṣe autopsy àti toxicology lọ́dọ̀ mẹ́wàá tó gbé lọ China.
wọ́n wá lóyún.
Ìfọ́ọ̀tù ọ̀yẹ́ náà. Ìfọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀sìn tí kọ́kọ́ ṣe yẹ òun ni ọ̀tẹ́ńtíìkì.
Báyìí lọ sí vacation o. Wọ́n ń jó mi mú báyìí.
Ẹgbẹ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ kò fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ fámílì. Ó kèké lábẹ́ máa sọ báyìí.
So àwa ni last
Ta ló ń play ya sábà?
Wọ́n ti máa jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fámìlì mi lè jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fámìlì o.
Ṣé à ń gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ òun fẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ fámílì òkè ọ̀rọ̀ kí la fẹ́ sọ?
Fámìlì alákòóbá ni ní Ọ̀túnba àtọ̀rọ̀ fámìlì o.
wọ́n nídìí ká sọ̀rọ̀ fámìlì iṣó tí jòsí sólẹ̀ iná la máa sọ lọ. Ó máa rùn fọdún mẹ́wàá ni.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá bí ẹkùnrin àwùjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ba ní ó yá o, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe kámẹ́rà dán o, ẹ̀ ní rárá.
Kámẹ́rà dàn bí ibò Ọ̀túnba.
Bóyá ká pa platform tó tán torí gbogbo ibi tí pọ̀ tún bá ń gbé mi lọ yẹn. Gbogbo ibi tó tún bá ń gbé mi lọ yẹn ló lọ o. Ó yá o, ẹ jẹ́ ká gba àdúrà. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ìrìn àjò Justice for Mohbad tá a ṣe láyé tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ láyọ̀ tá a parí láyọ̀. Olúwa gbọ́ ọpẹ́ wa. Láti èmi lọ gbogbo wa fẹ́ lọ sí ibùjókòó wa fẹ́ lọ sinmi, má jẹ́ ká sinmi lékú lọ́wọ́. Má jẹ́ ká sinmi dáhùn lọ́wọ́. Má jẹ́ ká sinmi láṣẹ lọ́wọ́. Olúwa Ọlọ́run alágbára ibi tó ràn wá lọ́wọ́ dé náà á gbìyànjú. A ṣe ètò tó, a ṣe ètò rẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàdúrà yẹn lọ́túnla. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàdúrà yẹn.
But unfortunately, a ṣe ẹjọ́ dá sí, a ṣe ẹjọ́ gbà. Eléyìí kọjá agbára wa, sọ wá fẹ́ máa lọ lé wa láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà.
Gbogbo àwọn ilé ìyàwó fún wọn. Ṣadé mi ò fi ṣadé mi ò fi.
Ìgbẹ́jọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ má dúró kò máa wá. Èmi àti Lẹ́kì máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn. À lọ sí pláfọ́ọ̀mù tiwa.
àti lè lọ torí ìgbà tí
Ẹni tó bá ti lè ṣe kámẹ́rà dà kó má wá sọ́dọ̀ wa o.
Ẹ̀yin àti Lani Ọ̀túnba.
Èmi àti Lẹ́kì.
Ọmọ ẹnjìníà
Lẹ́kì náà gbẹ́bẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àtọmọ.
Ókè Lẹ́kì ókè ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lè sí náà nìyẹn. Ọ̀gbá ní Lẹ́kì náà ọ̀gá àgbà.
Ẹni tó bá wá tó bá ní
Nọ́mbà 4
tó
ọmọ
bá wá
tó ti
sọ̀rọ̀
mọ̀
justice Lẹ́kì ní straight.
a lè tilẹ̀kùn platform. Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́
ẹ máa tọ́ sí mi Pythagoras bá dé o ẹ máa kọ́ o.
ibi tá a ti máa ṣe wedding wù mí lélẹ̀, ibi tá a ti máa ṣe kọ́mọ second born wù mí lélẹ̀. A máa ṣe
ó dẹ̀ dá
Ṣé wedding mi bí o? Títí mi nìkan ló kù. Justice so wá pọ̀ jẹ́ ní táàgì tá a fẹ́ lò. Justice so wá pọ̀ mọ́.
Gbogbo táàgì tó wù ká lò ibi láti máa ṣe ìyàwó.
Ìgbéyàwó. Lẹ́mi, ojú mi ò tẹ́yìn mọ́ òun ní jẹ́ ìgbéyàwó.
Ọgbà yìí kò ní ṣe pàtí ìyàwó wọlé lọ́dún mẹ́kún platform ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Sábẹ́mi eléèlé mi máa kọ fún yín máa kọ́kọ́. Óyá olólùfẹ́ mi àti ṣe jọ́fíìsì tó jẹ́ ká ló fowó tẹ̀wé ìwé ẹ̀rí ìfẹ́ wa àti fẹ́.
ìyẹn ti gòjù
Àwọn orin ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, àwọn orin ìyá. Orin mọ́mí jí ò ní.
simple yẹn fẹ́ fún wa ní ìtò simple kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láì ṣe pa wàá rí àgbà. Choir practice ni. Ṣé fẹ́ pe choir practice ni wa lórí platform?
Àti ṣe jọ́fíìsì tó jẹ́ ká ló fowó tẹ̀wé.
Ìwọ Ọlọ́run ògbón mo ti rí ìyá ìtòrí Ọlọ́run. Ṣẹ́rẹ́wé àtẹ̀gbò tẹ gbé sí GP yìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ yín sú mi o. Bóyá kẹ lọ gbélé tẹ fi wọ fìlà yẹn wọlé.
Kò séwé, kò ségbò, wọ́n ti po omi gọ́tà pọ̀, ojú ti dẹ́tì. Wọ́n ti po kẹ́míkà pọ̀, àwọn ọmọ sáyẹ́ǹsì.
Wà lára yín wà lára.
Wà ló fi justice fẹ́.
Ọjọ́ tá a bá ń ṣe wedding gan, àá tún lọ wo temperature bra jò sí wọn pé ṣó ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ ọ́ di à náà ṣì mí. Pressure yẹn máa pọ̀.
A máa gbágbá dálé bàbá lọ́rùn ní ṣe bí fìlà náà ní wùmí gbé bàbá lọ́rùn.
Wọ́n ká gbádá sí wọn lọ́rùn ní ọjọ́ tí ìyá bá ń ṣe
Mi nìkan ni mo sáyìn wò ní tí Wùmí tẹ́ gbé lọ́yẹ̀ mi, I don't want to talk about it now. Tí tèmi nìkan kò sí ọ̀la o.
Ṣàtìmẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ní sùúrù lẹ́kọ̀ọ́lẹ̀. Pressure ti wà. Jesus Lord. Pressure ti wà. Ìyẹn ní sùúrù. Ẹ má dá sọ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀. Jesus is Lord. Ibi tẹ́ bá lẹ̀ yẹ gbogbo adé la wà yìí.
Àbí o, ẹ ṣe.
Ibi tẹ́ bá lẹ̀ gbogbo adé la wà yìí àti ìkónú àti ìbọnú ẹ̀. Òun ẹ̀ sì ti ń ṣe kíni ọkàn. Ẹ jọ ẹ mú ìtù.
Ẹ ṣe o. Oníṣọmọ fún yóò tí finance. Ibi ọba mi dérè o.
Ìyá ẹlẹ́ ti sọ, ìdí kan tún bá wa ṣe ìyàwó ń bí, tó máa ṣe kí ẹ tún fẹ́ kó wa síta. Kí ni kan náà? Ẹ mọ́ta bá ṣe jẹ́ ká máa ṣe kàn wá nílé.
Ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́. Mo ní Mr. Pythagoras àti.
Ẹ má máa gbé bébì mi báyìí wọ́n ní Pythagoras. Kí ló ń jẹ́ Pythagoras?
Pythagoras. Àti
Pythagoras.
Ẹ má ká sí mi ní ìdọ́jọ́
Ọ̀gá kò sí bí ní Yorùbá. Kò sí bí ní Yorùbá. Yàrá o.
Mo ní wọ́n máa kọ pé ṣé ká lọ fọwọ́ tẹ̀wọ̀n.
Orin yẹn ti gùn jù.
ẹ wo Jesus is Lord àmọ́ bá a ṣe fẹ́ gbè yẹn. Ó ti jù dání fún
náà lẹ́nu bá ṣàjọ̀dún. Ọ̀yà mi fẹ́
tá a bá kọ̀ yẹn wọn ò ní mọ bí ó ti ra wọn. Tá a bá kọ̀ yẹn wọn ò ní mọ bí ó ti ra wọn.
Wọ́n náà. Bàbá mi ó. Báwo ni Jòsí ṣe wọlé yẹn náà? Ó ta sí àgèrè àbí kí ló lóṣòwò náà tó bọ́.
Bàbá. Ẹ̀rẹ́ Sàámú ṣe fún mi. Wọ́n màmá ti fi pa mí lẹ́kún. Ọmọ tí ó fàánú rẹ̀ bí. Wọ́n màmá ti ṣe gbà mí pa mí lẹ́ wọ́n màmá fi pa mí lẹ́kún. Jòsí kí ló tó rí?
Méjì ọmọ ọlọ́ba.
Ẹ fàbẹ̀ yẹn o, ó wá jẹ́ kóhun ẹ̀ máa pọ̀. Ọládìméjì ọmọ ọlọ́ba. Àgbàdé àbí wọn o. No, how pàdé. Lẹ́sẹ̀ Jésù. Ibi tí ara wa, a ó ríra wa, a ó yọ̀ mọ́ra wa. Jésù ni yóò ṣe alága wa. A ó pàdé. A ó pàdé lẹ́sẹ̀. Ìyálọ́ládé náà gbóhùn wọlé. Níbi tí a kò ní yàrá wa, a ó ríra wa, a ó yọ̀ mọ́ra wa. Jésù ni yóò ṣe alága wa. Bastard. Sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ kó gbẹnu dání. Ẹni ò mọ̀ díẹ̀ ló mọ́ inú ọ̀pọ̀rọ̀ ń bọ̀. Yàmáyà ni tí wọ́n bá yà náà. Ọmọ ayé o ti jẹ lọ fáínálì. Ọ̀nà ara lọ́lọ́run gbà. Gbé ṣíṣe rẹ̀ láàyè. Àrìn pàṣẹ rẹ̀ lórí ọkàn. Ọkàn ẹ̀kọ́ lọ ṣe elégbè ló jáwé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ti dá nǹkan lẹ̀. Wùmí Adébáyọ̀ ẹjọ́ tó yọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ bá wa rìdíùsì orúkọ yẹn kọ́ máa ní Wùmí ló wà lọ́ndà ẹ̀. Àwọn olóòfò wọ́n lè ní Wùmí ló wà lọ́ndà
ẹjọ́ mà ọjọ́ tẹ bá ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn ṣé Jòsí ṣe fẹ́ kó kọrin àbẹ́fẹ́ kó dúró bí bàbá ọkọ ó gbúdọ̀ ṣe kan ọ̀gá mi.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni àwọn elégbè náà máa dúró ń jọ yẹn.
Òyì máa kọ́jọ̀ sí ni.
Ẹ sọ fún Mr. Pythagoras tó máa fún aṣọ ní.
Oh God, ṣé dandan ni ká ẹ sọ fún bébì yín. Ọwọ́ mi Pythagoras mọ́. Ṣé borúkọ jẹ́ fún mi báyìí?
Kí ló dé? Ẹ máa halẹ̀ mọ́ mi o.
Ẹni ẹ sọ fún bébì yín ó tán.
Ẹ bá dún kòkò mọ́ Jesus is Lord o. Why you do cocos?
Wọ́n á já Jesus is Lord ìbọn, wọ́n á já wọn bọ́ sí.
Pythagoras dẹ̀ ń pariwo.
Ẹ sọ fún Pàtà pé kó má ṣaṣọ sí bàbá lọ́rùn.
Sísá Jẹ́mi ẹja wọn.
Jesus is Lord.
Wọ́n lọ máa sọ ní comment section.
Lọ́wọ́ yìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀lù ta.
Justice ti tán nìyẹn tẹ bá já mi bọ́.
Yó, nǹkan káwọn wá nìyẹn náà.
Justice mú ni. Lẹ́yìn lẹ́dùn pẹ̀ ẹ́.
Ẹ lọ máa sọ comment section.
Kù ní kẹrẹ. This law, kí ni mo ti padà sí?
Èmi máa ń láìkí èèyàn díẹ̀ ni. Èmi máa ń láìkí irú àwọn èèyàn bíi ti Jesus. Ẹ lè gun platform yìí mọ́ lálẹ́ ó dọ̀la. Dọ̀la. Justice yẹn kú tán. Dákú bá parí justice yẹn.
Wọ́n gbà wọ́n sì ní wọ́n bá yín wí comment section.
Justice ti tán kọ́ má bọ̀dà ó ti tán. Èèyàn mi ti request ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìgbéyàwó mi wọlé. Justice yẹn ti tán. Ẹ máa bọ̀ ní.
Kí ló tún kù tẹ́ ò ṣe? Kí ló tún kù tẹ́ ò ṣe?
Ìgbà àgbẹ̀ lórí.
Wọ́n fẹsẹ̀ rálẹ̀. Kí ló bá ṣànà ẹ ṣe? Àṣànà ẹ ṣe.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Èṣù ó dùn ó ká wọn lára.
Rájí àṣànà, àwa là ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀hún nínú àṣàmà kọ̀ọ̀kan á máa ṣàmà. Èmi ò kí ń ṣe wù mí o.
Ẹ̀yin náà lè dalẹ̀ lónìí. Bóun yẹn dalẹ̀ lọ́la kò sí tó kan. Anybody lè dalẹ̀ ń sìn lọ́wọ́ dalẹ̀ jì.
Ọ̀tún lálẹ́ lómi
Ẹni ilẹ̀ dídá báyìí guided ni. Everybody dúró déédéé.
Ìdáwọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí.
You dalẹ̀ anything dalẹ̀ kò dalẹ̀ èbù. Ìgbàlá.
Orin tí sísá Tẹ́mi kan yẹn ló fọ́ nísìnyí. Wọ́n jojú ìmọ́lẹ̀ nínú ayé.
Wọ́n máa tún fẹ́ jòkó ẹ̀ o, Ọlọ́run mi. Ènìyàn ni mí, èmi ò mà lágbára.
ọmọ tó fanú ṣe fún mi àbí.
Ohun tó fanú ṣe fún mi Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n má bàa ti fi pa mí lẹ́kún. Ọmọ tí mo fanú rẹ bí. Wọ́n má bàa ti fi ń pa mí lẹ́kún. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó fọmọ tèmi pa mí lẹ́kún.
Kí ló dé waste talent yín báyìí torí Ọlọ́run? Ẹ ṣe ló máa gbé nínú Mohbad ni. Justice for mobile.
Àwọn tálẹ̀ǹtì kọ̀ọ̀kan wà lẹ́yìn ara gbogbo wa tó wà yìí di tẹ́lifọ̀dù mọ̀ kó ní
Justice for mobile yìí
ó tún gbogbo tálẹ̀ǹtì everybody jáde ni.
Àtàwọn tó ní little bit of ọgbà.
Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀.
Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ pé mo ṣe ìjọba ọjọ́ mi. Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀. Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ pé mo ṣe tọ̀fì. Àgbà kan fẹ́ pe Taofíìkì ọkọ Kàrímọ́. Tọ̀fì. Ìró jọ̀míkà.
Ewé lèkè.
Olúwa o.
Ewé lè.
Ìjàgbá ṣì wà ní ayé mi.
Ewé lè apá. Ó wà lọ́dọ̀ Fọláṣadé. Ilẹ̀ pọ́n.
Sísá tẹ́mi ìjàpá wà lọ́dọ̀ Fọláṣadé tẹ̀.
Tíyàwó ìjàpá bá ti wà lórí síìtì kí lọ́wọ́ àmì ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n jọ ń gbé ọjọ́ ń sún ọjọ́
Ìjọba rẹ̀ ń sùn ìpèsè.
They get no job. They lay their life on tap. They got no job now.
Wọ́n ná àwọn èèyàn wà ládùúgbò
ìfẹ́. No 4K business right now.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àti gbé kíní yẹn wọlé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀rẹ̀.
Mo jẹ́ akéfótó ẹsẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ lábàáwọlé mi.
Bàbá ṣe kọ́ mi sùn, wọ́n fi sound sí.
Yàrá ìbára increase volume yẹn.
Wọ́n fi volume sí. Bàbá ò fi volume sí.
Bọ̀bọ̀ orúkọ yẹn. Bọ̀bọ̀ ọmọ Ìkòròdú. Ó ní tí mo bẹ́ẹ̀dì tó ní. Wọ́n ní tí mo matrasi tó ní matrasi lókè. Wọ́n ní matrasi tó ń lo matrasi lókè lẹ́yìn náà ló ń sìn.
Wọ́n gbede. Bàbá bọ́jú. Wọ́n tún gbé gìtá sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dì ó ti dáa. Bàbá ń forin sùn, ń forin jí ni.
Àwọn tó bá lórin bá ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn.
Gírígírí ẹsẹ̀.
Àṣé ọba àwọn ọba ló kọjá lọ. Jésù ti Násárẹ́tì ló kọjá lọ. Ìṣòro kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀yà lọ́dẹ̀dẹ̀ mi.
Ó yà tì.
Ó máa yà á kí ló ń
Ìṣòro tí wọ́n ń yà kiri bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Jésù máa yẹ léwu ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀ stop ẹ̀.
Àwọn dààmú gbọ́.
Ó kọjá lọ.
Is Baba using cream? Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni. Ẹjọ́ ṣé tálẹ́ǹtì tíjọ́ ti yá Mohbad lélẹ̀?
Mo sọ fún ọmọ Ìkòròdú sọ pé wọ́n ti ra bẹ́ẹ̀dì tó ní matrasi lókè.
Àti lókè bá
Matrasi lókè lọ ń lò ń sìn.
ìṣẹ́jú kí ẹni ṣe ń lò tí lọ sí lọ fún mi. Èyí náà yá lò kù wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ comment section ni. Èyí náà ti lò kù. Ṣé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni? Èyí náà ti lò kù wọ́n ṣẹ̀dí sí wọn. Wọ́n gbọ́ gìrìgìrì ẹsẹ̀. Last time platform ẹ̀kọ́ lélẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pẹ́ra yín ní ti jòsí gan ṣe máa ń play orin ẹ̀ báyìí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣì dànù. Ayé ni gbogbo nǹkan. Bàbá tún wọ jíǹsì sábẹ́ sùtánà àbí kí náà wọ̀ yìí.
Pẹ̀lú bó ṣe gbé Báíbù kò mọ right rí inú Báíbù kò kó.
Chemistry textbook ló gbé yẹn o.
Bàbá bí òkú.
Ọmọ mi ní ìsìlẹ̀ o. Ó yá, máa wá wá bá wọn lọ, ká ṣe wà á rán. Bobazad, Sọdíyẹ nínú ẹ̀ kò gbẹnu dání, ẹni ò mọ̀ díẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ó pé pé ẹ̀tọ́ ìyá ẹ̀. Ó yá. Lórí dọ́gà, ẹ̀sùn nọ́mbà yánà, bẹ̀ wá jọ dẹ́dẹ̀ rẹ̀. Ọmọ ayé o ti jẹ lọ fáínálì. Ó yá. Ọ̀nà ara lọ́lọ́run bá ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀ láàyè. Pàṣẹ rẹ̀ lóró. Ọ̀nìwẹ́sọ̀ ti sunkún o.
Bàtà bá ṣì ní bàtà lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹja lọ.
A máa gbọ́ bọ́kẹ́tì fún wẹ́sọ̀ tó bá ń ké.
Ẹja èmi ti change bàtà mi ó yá. Mo ti ra bàtà tuntun.
Màmá pé màmá lẹ́tà o, màmá náà ṣe ṣó o.
Wọ́n máa ń múùfù káàkiri ni.
Màmá pé màmá lẹ́tà o.
And please, who was saying dragging is not a big deal? I mentioned all sorts of people they drag. Even Liam, they drag Liam. The small boy.
Is it like a small boy?
Is it really
Drag Jude.
Olórí pẹ́tẹ́ kí bí ti ọ̀kadà ṣó drag Liam.
Ẹni tí ò sún torí wo Liam.
Don't make people feel like you are champion, you are Jagaban. See, as far as sources for mobile discussion, you may come today, start a program today, be a host today, and be on top of everyone. Go see drag line, front line now.
Yes, sir.
All of us are just opportune, and we are only contributing our quota. Good, some of us started at the very fresh beginning. Fine, no doubt. We did a lot. Some of us paved the way and created the way. Fine, that is not in any way, to say that we are the best or we are better. No, nobody's a highlight. If Baba Mohbad can do it alone, stop that thing, come on. If Baba Mohbad can do it alone, Baba will not come on live to say, I need my people to support me. I want justice for my son. Nobody can do it alone. And I've said it. It is not a must for Westo to do 100%. It is not a must for Westo to give 100%. If we need 100% and Westo is doing 50%, another person is doing 10%, another one is doing 2%, another one is doing 30%, at the end of the day, the whole thing will come together and we'll get 100. We might have made one or two mistakes in the past, but how has that got to do with if me, I know who I can.
Kasi mi ṣe kí n stream ni o. Bí a ṣe pé mo gbaṣẹ́ kìíní kọ́ máa wo.
They now said, and that. Let me use the future again, so that all of you that are hating on Westo, saying Westo is French, you can see that it is future. See, now future, I don't yellow again, yellow purple, black on Facebook, yellow on TikTok. Black on Facebook, yellow on TikTok. Yes, mommy.
Can we move on, please? I know they push you.
No, it's funny now. It's painful. Don't think that the pain in my heart is because I don't know what to say or I don't know what to talk.
Yeah, I
know. But we should not use the oral. We should not use the oral to cause, confusion or to say things that are incorrect. It doesn't. It's a bad omen. It won't be good. Honestly speaking.
I know.
Honestly speaking, it makes sense. Those who know where we started, and another painful thing here, a lot of people know where we are coming from, and they pretend as if they don't know. They just act as if, actually, she got her what you want join later. Those who join in between, along the line, fine, we know. But what of those that have been coming with us long ago? It's not because Westo doesn't know how to talk. I look at you, Mary, and I will now support him. I will support what is not happening. Because some people felt that they are not favored at one point or the other, and because some people felt that they are not recognized as they want, they think Westo is dragging. Sure, you didn't know the reason why Westo will not drag. The reason why I will not drag is that anytime I come up, I only come up with something that will lead us to at least, if not to the justice we want, something that will take us to a level like, okay, let's look here, let's look there, let's like, I don't know. But why there's so much hate? All the vibes on, let me not even say this so that people will not think I want to be making marks now. But the truth is that a lot of vibes, even on this justice, I was a cooler. I started all these vibes. No retreat, no surrender, justice we want, justice we must get, and all of these things, all of this are just vibes just to keep us intact. All of these things are just vibes just to make us get it. All of this are just vibes just to encourage us not to give up. With so much effort, with so much creativity, with so much new things, new development.
My vibes couldn't die for
Not closely
imagine
to people within my profession, and
I'm a pioneer,
and what is obtainable by law, and at the same time working hand in hand with
Westo the pioneer,
working in profession.
And the legal team.
Any journalist.
I will come up to do a show. Anytime they say,
Journalist don't TikTok.
How to be Shebi, I'm lying. Give me this. I will bring the person to come and repeat.
Beno, she sound.
You call lie. And I will
Can you spend the yellow?
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pa láti jọ yẹn ilé bá justice jẹ́ orí ẹ̀mí sí ti ọ̀kadà yẹn. Inú ẹ̀ ti rí.
CTC nìkan tó wá ń sọ síta láti jọjọ àwọn ìka.
Wọ́n mú gbogbo narrative wọ́n yí. Ó tún sọ pé òun parọ́ kò ní dáa fún ẹ bó ṣe ń worí ẹ̀.
We've been in struggle together. Active person, very intelligent young man. Let me contact him. And I think you make us. I will assist you to open TikTok, come and talk, blah blah blah, blue blue blue, and so on. At the end of the day, At the end of the day, I have no choice than to reach out and bring Festus Ogun. He came up and he said all he could say. It doesn't mean it's lying. It doesn't mean it's correct. I just want people to talk. The horse's mouth. That has been my target. In yet law, I called only Festus Ogun. We went to Corona. I saw Baba Mobile. Even then, African television was so much active then. And, I don't want to say it's no longer active. He's only trying to stick by his own opinion now, which he has the right to. Now, fine. I brought in Baba Mobile. And Baba Mobile came live. He spoke on this live. And, people getting to know Westo. They are coming to hear from Moses' mouth. Not because I want them to come, but because they know they want to hear from Moses' mouth. I deal with people directly. Moses' mouth. For everything I have said most on this black app, there are things that came from Moses' mouth. I'm telling you. I brought in my C. Whether he has come to lie or not, Moses' mouth. I brought in lifestyle. Whether he has come to lie or say the truth, Moses' mouth. I brought in even the director of PRIMEBOY has come here. Even PRIMEBOY has come. Even Spending has come. All of them has come here. Where is the bias? Like transparency.
Transparency issue.
What else do we want? And I repeat, anyone putting anything against me to bring me down,
go ask your papa for help.
Put my name in a bad light. may the God of vengeance descend on that person.
Òyìnbó tó fi ń ṣe journalist náà ni.
Peter with
Ẹ ṣáà máa wòran tí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ló bá ṣiṣẹ́ sílẹ̀. Or maybe project ní pé ọkùnrin wà ní wọn. If not, I will have called it wọ́n kí làwọn obìnrin máa ń pe kíní wọn ní menstrual time yẹn. Kíní kan disorder or something.
Ìsọ ìwọ ló máa ní disorder àti wà àti àwọn.
Ìgbà lórí àlọ́ wá títí tí ò
Orí
ní
rẹ̀
sọ.
máa ní disorder.
Ọmọ wèrè.
Journalism kan lélẹ́yìí o. Ìwọ ló máa ní disorder. Ẹ lè ṣe.
Anyway, I just have to do this because I have my name and integrity to protect.
Which
A lot
integrity?
of people
You
are.
have integrity. Which integrity?
Ẹ jọ ṣé kò pé wa ká máa ṣeré iwájú òṣì yìí lọ ṣá.
I don't know what to be in my front tomorrow, so that anybody that might want to associate or do one or two with me will not be going out there to say, oh, Westo, we had this, we had that. Please, everything. Yes, hormonal disorder, that is what I was about to say. Hormone imbalance, exactly. Pet cage, God bless you, brother. You see, pet cage, for vengeance, I think it's been long I talked to pet cage. But for vengeance, I think we've met on platform. So I listen to all these people. I listen to
Wọ́n máa sọ òyìnbó bí ará àkìrè. Wọ́n tó wá sí West lọ West.
Ìyá láyé ìfàjẹ́.
Dúpẹ́ Olúwa, ṣé kò sí?
Kí lẹ wí?
Ṣé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣe kọ lẹ́tà sí ẹ tó ń sọ ọ̀kan òyìnbó bí àwọn aráàlú ló náà ń sọ ìròyìn.
Bí ará Ìkirè.
Àkìrè.
Ẹ ti ń bọ̀.
Àkìrè ni. Kì í ṣe kẹrẹ òwì kí o. Ẹ má jà mí bọ́ ẹ ṣàánú ẹ má fi.
A ní ogun fọ̀. Àwọn tó sáré wọ́n sọ bí ará Ìkirè. Àwọn gangan.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ń gbèsè ẹ̀mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ẹ ti sọ. Kó bá ó sí o. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ sábọ́.
Báwo làwọn ará Ìkirè ṣe ń pè? Ṣé mọ ohun tó ń ṣe yín lórí platform?
Ẹnu Westo náà láti gbọ́.
Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o. Báwo ni Westo ṣe tán mọ́ Kiri tó yẹ pé Kiri lè wá ju bọ́ǹbù bá?
Ìsàtẹ́nì ṣe ní sọ yìí.
Mo ń sọ ilé èkó ló ṣèdè. Tí mo ń sọ ilé ìṣèdè.
Ìlànà ọmọ wọn ti máa ń sọ báyẹn kọ́ o.
Òkò bá ò sẹ́ má bínú.
Ṣé Westo fẹ́ gbólúgbò ń jáde lórí láìpù ni? Tó fẹ́ fẹ́ ẹ̀yẹ́ mi?
Àtẹ̀jáde òun ló mọ̀.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n jáde kò inú ẹ̀ di ni mo
Ní
ṣe
ti
fún
Jesus is
ìyàrá.
God. Mo drop yín kò tó yín, mo tún máa mute yín tẹ̀tù ní comment for today throughout the life.
Láti yóò dẹ̀ ní fún bọ̀rọ̀ o. Ẹ ṣọ́ra ṣe ẹ tó bá tí yóò tù ẹ̀.
Balẹ̀ sọ́gbọ́n mẹ́ta kó máa
Àwọn
bọ̀.
èèyàn àti jẹ́ta náà ti máa ṣe máa ń
1 million láti ń gbé láti jẹta báyìí kẹ́rí pé láìpẹ́ yẹn ò gbọ́ off. Okay.
Ẹ ṣàánú ẹ tó bá ti mú tù ẹ̀ báyìí owó ó di next week kó tó wọ bí o. Ẹ rọra tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Ṣé ká ṣì máa gbọ́ Westo lọ ni àbí ká máa ṣeré wa lọ?
sọ̀rọ̀ tó mọ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Orí ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ ó ń bí mi nínú. Orí àgbà Westo kò dòkó mọ́ tó fẹ́ sọ wèrè ní ẹ̀
Mo bá dress ṣé mo jẹ́ ojú mo bá
Ṣé rántí post ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tó mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí gangan lélẹ̀ kò kọ́kọ́ sùtù rí.
ọjọ́ yẹn ò máa dà.
Bó ṣe ṣorí yẹn náà lélẹ̀ orí pẹrẹsẹ.
Wèrè máa ń wò bí lost puppy bí ajá tó sọ
Wọ́n kàn sólẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn gan kọ́ gbogbo wọn dà. Wọ́n kàn sólẹ̀ ní. Àwọn
That's one of the year. Wọ́n mú ìyàwó ẹ̀ kò lè bọ́ ta. Ó lórí kan lá.
Jordan mo fẹ́ fún eré sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ onílẹ̀kùn mo bá
Bàbá Ríánà ti wà ń ta o.
ó yà ẹ.
kò dá ṣé wẹ́dà ẹ̀ wà òkè. Ẹ má bínú kẹ́ tó wo Papiano. Mo kàn fẹ́ bèrè nǹkan mi mọ̀ bóyá èmi nìkan ni mo gbọ́ kí ni ẹ̀. Nígbà tí Bukky bọ́ síta níjẹta tó sọ pé àṣé irọ́ ni Yèyé Kúdí tiẹ̀ pa pé Westo sọ pé ó fẹ́ ju Spending sọ pé ó fẹ́ ju ọmọ sínú omi kíní kan. Yèyé Kúdí náà wá bọ́ta ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ kan wá ní èèyàn kan sọ fóun kóun máa bọ́ síta ṣé òun wò lẹ̀ ní explanation kóun náà bọ́ síta kó wá sọ ibi tí Wùmí ti lọ ṣe DNA. Mo wá ní so àwọn pípọ̀ yìí kàn ṣáà ń da orí ìwà ríboríbo ni so wọ́n jọ wọ́n pé àwọn jọ ń parọ́ ni. Torí ìgbà tí Yèyé Kúdí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé ṣóun ti bọ́ síta wá ṣàlàyé fún wa pé ìyá ìṣẹ̀mọ̀ pé ńgbà yẹn tí Bukky sọ pé ìyá Mohbad àti Wùmí lọ ṣe DNA níbì kan kìnnìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn Kúdínà bọ́ síta wá ní ṣé òun náà ti wá ṣàlàyé fún àwọn èèyàn pé irọ́ lòun náà papò lọ ṣe DNA. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ tún ṣì ń wo àwọn pípù yìí. Because ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pípù yìí mo rò títí tí mi rò pé ṣé ilé ìdábà ìwọ náà.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run èmi ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì láti pass o sẹ́yìn wábọ̀jẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí olórí yín which is Josie tí ẹ ń bá white garment káàkiri mo kí lórúkọ ọmọ Togolese yìí tó ń ṣe fíìmù yìí Lizzie àbí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ ó ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì fún gbogbo yín and this has always been my stand on this social media space pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó bá yẹ pé ẹ fẹ́ sọ ẹ̀sìn di nǹkan míì nǹkan fi rán yín lẹ máa fi aṣọ àdúrà lẹ máa fi ṣe káàkiri látòrí Josie ni mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ torí fọ́tò Josie ló ń gbé síwájú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò bá Josie lọ títí but èèyàn tó ṣe picnic ẹ̀ ó rọra gbé Josie àti Sultana ẹ̀ náà síbẹ̀ pé ẹ̀yin náà bọ́ bí wọ́n bá yín bí o.
Yeah, hallelujah, hallelujah, everybody. Ṣẹ̀wá okay, àwa tá jẹ́ aláṣọ funfun, hallelujah, ṣàwá okay, ṣáájú dáadáa láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, I guess we're all on social media to make money. Gbogbo wa la mọ̀ nǹkan tá a fẹ́, tá a ṣe ń wá sórí social media. Fine, Ọlọ́run bá wa mú TikTok wa and it's really paying so many people. Ó ń bring oúnjẹ to some people's table. Ṣé o understand? But that doesn't mean pé ká bá ẹ̀sìn jẹ́. Àwa kan á ti sọra wa di TikTok wòlíì, TikTok olùṣọ́. Èmi ò rí bí tẹ́lẹ̀ mi tí ń jókòó sórí TikTok, tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ti ní tap, tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ti ń jíṣẹ́ fẹ́yàn, ẹlẹ́mi tó yẹ kó wà ní church, ó máa wà lórí TikTok níjọ́ Sunday 10 o'clock, ẹlẹ́mi á máa jíṣẹ́ ní 10 o'clock lọ́jọ́ Sunday lórí TikTok. Kí ló dé ní sí àwọn èèyàn náà? Ìyẹn ò tún wá tó yín, ẹ wọ àwọn méjì yìí. What is this? Láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù. Kí lè léyìn náà? Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ play game yìí, ẹ bọ́ aṣọ ògo yín sílẹ̀, ẹ bọ́ Sultana sílẹ̀, kẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe wù yín. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ẹ máa wọ Sultana, ẹ máa mọtí, ẹ wọ Sultana, ẹ tún wọ Sultana, ẹ tún ṣe game pẹ̀lú Sultana. Kí ló dé? Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ má ba ẹ̀sìn jẹ́ fáwọn tó ní ẹ̀sìn. Ẹ má ba ẹ̀sìn jẹ́ náà. Mi play game lórí TikTok. Tí bá máa play game, I don't need to be in my garment to do that. You don't have to be in your garment for yourself. Àwọn ọmọ akọ̀wé wà.
Àwọn kò sọ dáadáa àwọn oko lè ń dé. Àwọn oko ló wá mi wá bí. Ibi tó parí ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀mí láìkí ẹ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ akọ̀wé rí wa àwọn oko mo wá àwọn lọ́rọ̀ mọ ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀sìn tó ń ṣe rárá lórí social media.
Bátẹ́mì, Bible gan sọ pé ìdájọ́ òun ó ti ní inú ilé òun ló ti máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wa. So I'm not surprised.
Ó wà embarrassing. Lately, the way people are taking that thing is quite embarrassing. Mo máa ń swipe lọ tí bá ti dé bẹ́ẹ̀ níwèé tó bá ti ń ṣòṣì yẹn báyìí pé ṣàkó ẹ kú ṣe Olúwa ṣàgbára dọ̀tun. Ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lọ gbóná náà lọ.
Lórí Facebook nígbà kan tó máa lọ́nà ẹ̀mí tó tún máa jíṣẹ́ láti inú ẹ̀mí.
Lórí òkè tó wá ń ṣèṣọ̀kalẹ̀ lórí TikTok. Wọ́n tún wá ń ṣèṣọ̀kalẹ̀ lórí TikTok. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ já lọ. Ká má tún ní mo tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ mi báyìí.
Nobody should go there to take his body. Please, I beg you now, people. I beg everybody. I'll be the one to authorize them. Nobody should go and carry the bad body from there. I beg everybody, please, Nigerians, help me chat on them. Nobody should go there.
Come and shout on us.
The judges was saying we need justice for Mohbad. And people now say they want to go and bury. After that, what will remain now?
Wait till
remain now. And the rest of the thing we're supposed to do, the DNA is necessary. That's it.
Yeah.
Hello, brethren.
Hello, brethren. When is it that you still retain my name?
Nobody should go there to take his body. Please. I beg you now, people. I beg everybody, every one of you. If they want to do anything there, I'll be the one to authorize them.
Authorize them. Authorization.
I beg everybody, please, Nigerians, help me chat on them. Nobody should go jail. Because the judges will say we need justice for Mohbad. And people now say they want to go and bury. After that, what will remain now? Let this justice take place first.
Justice
And the
take
rest
place.
of things we're supposed to do, the DNS is necessary.
It's necessary.
That's it.
The DNS ló pe the DNS.
DNS.
At the end,
It's necessary.
without money. Please, when this boy dey alive, is my son.
After burial, wetin remain now? Nǹkan tó ṣe fẹ́ sí ọmọ ẹ nìyẹn. After justice, wetin remain now?
I beg one of people, I beg everybody, every one of you.
Ẹ wojú.
If they want to do anything there, I will be
Inú ẹ̀yẹ ló máa ń bí ní inú ẹ̀rí.
Ọlọ́run, ó kọ lẹ́tà WD.
Help me chat on them. Nobody should go jail.
Help me shout
Because
on
the
them.
judges was saying we need judges.
Kí bèrè wọn lórí ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
They want to go and bury.
Ẹ kélé wọn o.
After burial, wetin remain?
Take place. Pause.
Wetin remain now? Ẹgẹ́ tún gbọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn.
Place. Judges for Mohbad. And people now say they want to go and bury. After that, what remain now? Let the judges take place first. And the rest of things we're supposed to do, the DNS is necessary.
It's necessary.
Judges ni mo gbọ́, lady judges ni.
Judges.
And the very same thing.
Bàbá Mohbad ẹ má pa mí. Ẹ wo bàbá.
Bàbá mi mo ní kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́.
Yo, Sister Temi.
Ayé má bàa fi ní ṣáájá ọdẹ.
Because.
Ṣáájá ọdẹ bá.
Oh my son, because.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n fún jẹ́. Bàbá mi mo ní kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Ayé má bàa fi ní ṣáájá ọdẹ. Because. Ṣáájá ọdẹ bá pẹ̀ràn ṣe bó rọrùn ni wọ́n fún jẹ́. Ló má ṣe fún mi. A tún máa wí.
Wọ́n tún máa wí. Wọ́n ní mo béèrè fún pàṣẹ́ńtà ọmọ. Ṣebí bàbá ọlọ́mọ wọn lè bàjá.
Àdàbí àbíwọ́ o.
Àdàbí
àbíwọ́. Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Èmi ò mọ wọ́n sọ pé mo ṣe ọjọ́ mi ká. Ojú àbáyálé. Àdàbí àbíwọ́ o. Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Èmi ò mọ wọ́n sọ pé mo ṣe tọ̀fí ọjọ́ mi ká.
Bàbá mi mo ní kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe jókòó sórí iṣẹ́ àmì bàbá kékeré.
Ibi tí bébì mi ti máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ẹrú náà ṣọlá náà kọ́ ń bẹ̀yàn, bàbá ni wọ́n ní àwọn.
Bíkọ́sì ẹ mi mọ̀ pé ó fi bíkọ́sì o.
Ó ní ìfipásí wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bàbá mi mo ní kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́.
Káyé bàbá fi mí ṣàjà ọdẹ.
Bíkọ́sì.
Lóró ni ó ń jẹ́
Bíkọ́sì.
fún mi ní kòrò jẹ́ o. Wọ́n á tún máa wí. Wọ́n á ní mo béèrè fún placenta ọmọ. Ibi bàbá ọlọ́wọ́ ló ní gàjà. Gàjà bí àdúgbò o.
Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Èmi ò mọ pé mo ṣe tọ̀fí rọ́jọ́ mi ká. Èmi bàbá Ọláyálé. Àdàbí àbíwá o. Àdàbí àbẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Àdàbí wọ́n sọ pé mo ṣe tọ̀fí rọ́jọ́ mi ká.
Bàbá mi mo ní kó wá ràn mí.
Kọ́ya Másà sọnù.
Fi tribute wá sílẹ̀, ó yáyá.
Yálọ́ládé.
Yálọ́ládé, agbérin gbèsò.
Yálọ́ládé. Ṣé ti rí Yálọ́ládé?
Ẹni sókè mi ò gbọ́ dáadáa. Ọlọ́run ni èyí gbogbo. Ọlọ́run ni.
Jọ́sí àtìṣà.
Màmá ń kọ tíríbùtù fọ́mọ. Ilé ìga o.
Ọládìméjì.
Láti lè yí lókè òkun kan ní ṣe lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ o.
Láti Canada tèmi náà ṣe lédè lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ Mohbad.
Owó ṣoṣo tí mo fi lè máa rántí rẹ̀ náà lórí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni orin ni ó pàpà
OPG ó pọ̀ gan.
OPG ó pọ̀ gan.
Fún wọn ní
pẹ́ẹ́kàn ó máa lọ́ba ó ṣe bàbá Ràtù ẹ ṣe bàbá mi mo fi lẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ náwó o.
$1 ẹjọ́.
The system that has no them, I have 500 naira. See,
mọ́mì àfáà mo fẹ́ o àfáà ti yé mi lákọrin o. Ẹni bàbá mi láìdọ̀.
Káwọ́ pẹ̀yìn rojọ́, ìwọ gan jòsí wa káwọ́ pẹ̀yìn.
Àjàsà ló yẹ kí n máa ṣe lẹ́yìn jòsí bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Á ríra wa, yọ̀mọ́ra wa, Jésù mi ṣe alága wa.
We are promoting our daddy. Àwọn gan la love Josie jù. Àwọn tí mẹ́gò kì í play orin ẹ̀. Can you imagine?
Àwọn pàdé.
Ìwọ lára wọn tó bá ara sí jìn tó pé mẹ́ta sọ́wọ́ òkè.
How pàdé ẹsẹ̀ Jésù. Níbi tí a kò ní ara wa, a ríra wa, a yọ̀ mọ́ra wa, Jésù ni ó ṣe ọlọ́run wa.
Bàbá tí lò pé
méje lélẹ̀.
Bàbá fẹ́ tún ìfòhùn yẹn náà ní bá ṣe máa ń kọrin yẹn.
wọ́n sì fi bẹ́ẹ̀dì
sí kí ọmọ ẹ̀ lórí péjẹ.
Kí ni?
Ẹjọ́ mú yín. Àwọn yàrá ṣe ń gbọ́ tẹ́ẹ̀kì ní àṣọ. Ó máa ìgò ẹbí tí kíná ti pè é. Afọ́jú bàbá Sàlá.
Ọlọ́run. Kò ṣe yóò máa jẹ́.
Aṣọ pọ̀ bí ògògò.
Aṣọ pọ̀ bí ògògò. Kò ṣe bàbá mi.
Pa wọn, ìsì ayẹ̀ pa wọn. Kò ṣe bàbá mi. Fún ọjọ́ sí àsíá.
Mona leave my papa. Mona leave Josie for me. I don't like her. If I pray, make it myself.
Ṣé àní pọ́psì yín o? Swagger pọ̀.
Òjò sínú ọmọ orin pẹ̀ má jà parọ́.
No, it's good o. It's good.
Ó mú orí kọ o. Ẹ̀fíìsì náà fi ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ jọ.
Àwa ti léèkì ẹ̀fọ́ rẹ̀ di ẹgbàgbé ẹ̀ Mr. Dawa. Ọgbọ́n ni. Wọ́n ti fi bẹ́ẹ̀dì bóyá ó ṣe ìdóbò tán níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹni tó bá dé tó kọrin ẹ̀mí sọ. Ó kọrin. Ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ni. Ó tún da kinní bora, ó tún da dúbẹ̀ bora. Ẹ láṣọ ògo.
Má jẹ́ kó wù á o, bàbá. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ gírí.
Ìdálẹ́wù tí bàbá fi ṣe tírí kìíní ẹ̀ lé. Nígbà tó pẹ́lẹ́ Àbújá ni bàbá wà bí o.
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa gbé kúrò èyí tó ń sọ
Tírí yẹn ti jáde lélẹ̀. Ibi tí tírí yẹn ti jáde.
Ẹ ló jẹ́ kí sídìí yẹn má ta ilé ìtọ́ sọ bí èkó ni àlọ́ rámi.
Bàbá tún gba frame. This is lovely.
Àgbà tí bàbá ti ń fi celebrity ni o.
Wọ́n pẹ̀lú tí bàbá lọ láyé.
Ẹnìkan ló jọ Stevie Wonder pẹ̀lú
ọjọ́ òsì Abọ́lá o. Ẹ wo ọgọ́dájì wa.
Àwòrán Ọlọ́run fi àwòrán mi rán o.
Èwo nù yín lọ́wọ́ tíjọ́ tí wọ́n ya fọ́tò ìfúnni.
Àwòrán Ọlọ́run fi àwòrán mi ràn.
Modernization parish. Ṣé ti mú sí tí ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn akọrin ṣẹ́ tí?
Èmi ni pa mistress náà. Lead vocalist.
Ìgbà rẹ̀ modernization parish. Mú rárá. Kò sí ọ̀kan nù gbá ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn.
Wọ́n ní a ṣe ń pe èrò sọ́kàn ní máa wẹ́ máa rò ó. Kò ṣe jẹ́ kí ọba bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà.
Ṣé Ìyálọ́ládé nìyẹn?
Yọ.
Mọ́mí jí o.
Àwọn nìyá àjọ mọ́mí jí o.
Ẹ fídíò sì ṣe pẹlẹbẹ àbí bíi plywood. Àbí bíi plywood.
Olè ló máa rí fídíò sì ṣe rí kò sí iye tó lè jí kò ní sanra kò ní hàn lára ẹ̀ olè.
Ògókù lẹ́ ń wò yẹn.
Ọmọ ajé má jẹ́ bí gbọ́dọ̀ sí ní Ọlọ́run.
Ṣé bàbá mi?
Mo lọ bá wẹ́tò níbi tó ti ń ṣe láìpẹ́.
Ó mà ti fi ń pa mí lẹ́kún. Ọlá ti méjì ọmọ
Ọlọ́gbọ́n.
Ojojú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ nínú ayé.
Wọ́n máa tún fẹ́ jẹ
Ẹjọ́ wọn ló fẹ́ jẹ òkú mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí. Ṣèbí bàbá ló fẹ́ jẹ òkú báyìí.
Wá kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Wá gbèjà mi jà o. Wá
kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ kó ṣì lọ. Àwọn ọmọ mi wà rè. Put on your dancing shoes.
Dúkìá. Ẹjọ́ sójú òsì lẹ fẹ́ promote ìṣúlẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Sọ pé tí ń trip fún pọ́nrán jòsí o.
Mo ti lọ dá wàhálà kan lẹ̀ o. Sísátẹ́mì. Ibi mo ti lọ dá wàhálà kan lẹ̀.
A ló gbé wọn sórí six.
Ẹgbẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí wẹ́ẹ̀tò ti ń ṣe kinní mo lọ ọbẹ̀. Mo lọ síbi tí wẹ́ẹ̀tò ti ń ṣe láì. Mo ní wẹ́ẹ̀tò mo ní gbogbo ẹjọ́ tó ń rò yìí mo ní kò ní mímì mo ní wọ́n ń pè é lálágbó. Mo ní wípé tó ṣe ń rọ́ lọ́ba àdá ògbégi sí. Mo ní wọ́n ń pè é lálágbó tí mo ṣe dọ́ọ̀pù nìyẹn. Ó ti fi 30 minutes wẹ́ẹ̀tò ọ̀gá ìyá rẹ̀ mọ́ o.
Ètò ọkùn yín dálẹ̀ tẹ́ àti ìkótán ẹ tún ti lọ wá mi wà ló wàhálà. Ẹ jọ ẹ bá mi gbójú àyọ̀wò ẹsẹ̀ yìí. Níbo nìyẹn lọ? Tá lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹsẹ̀ yẹn la fẹ́ wò kí ló kà wá
Bàtọ́ ti lò gba ọmọ máyé.
Ó ń pẹ̀lú ní kí gòkè padà mi já.
Wọ́n bá yín wí. Ẹ wọ fẹ́.
Ẹjọ́ ṣé Gucci ṣe irú 2 piece yìí?
Ìnáwó Gúúsì làwọn ọ̀rọ̀ Gúúsì lélẹ̀. Gúúsì ni o.
Àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ wo wẹ́bsáìtì wọ́n sùn máa wá bí
Ẹ fi K-Money nílẹ̀ o. K-Money collection lélẹ̀. K-Money collection lélẹ̀. Gucci fọ́ọ̀nù.
Gucci and Fendi, ìyá wọn, ìyálà ìyá wọn.
Yàrá yà anybody. Tọ́kì rẹ̀. Kọ̀ǹbó. Báfẹ́ kan bí ọdún ní kan. Báfẹ́ kan bí o.
Wọ́n lẹ mọ̀ wọn.
Lẹ́mọ̀ kó tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, mọ́mí yìí ló máa ń fún àwọn designer yẹn ní inspiration. The next one tó máa gbé jáde. Ẹ wo kùnú skirt.
Ìyá náà fẹ́ wọ crop top ní
Kùnú
èjì.
skirt. Eléyìí máa dá ẹ̀rí kan tó wọ ṣọ́ọ̀tì kọ́lẹ̀ tó ń tó dójú títì àti ibo lónà tí ló kápá.
Àṣà àrípò ti ra 2024 cash card. Lọ́wọ́ bìkan jókòó sí.
Ojú tó gbé wá sí ṣò lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ sí tó ń fún kinní jẹ ní o. Kò ṣe tó fi búbúkì. Wọ́n mi feeding funky. Wọ́n fi funky. Ẹ kó ṣì lọ, mo ní Facebook sọnù. No, kò ṣọ̀n fake kò sábì kẹ̀ o. Ṣé bó ṣe wọ̀ ń sìn yìí? Àwọn tó wá ṣe Gúúsì wọ́n máa wò wọ́n wá ní inspiration láti gbé ìdíyẹ ti di ara jáde. Jẹ́ àwọn tó wọ́n ní inspiration.
Ó wọ bánà.
Ó ti yé mi. Bánà náà dẹ̀ fi rà o. Àbí clear pay. Ẹ máa ṣe ń tẹ̀ tó. Ohun ọwọ́ mi ò tó, máa fi gọ̀ọ̀gọ̀ fà á. Ọmọ my designer. náà designer.
Èmi tí ìsọ̀rọ̀ kan tá máa ní àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n níran ẹjọ́. Ṣé ó ṣe é ṣe yẹn ó jọ ẹni tó tiẹ̀ níran? Á máa sọ pé àwọn tí wọ́n níran mí ìwọ̀n ọ̀rọ̀ mélòó tóun ní.
Ní tí nǹkan ṣe. Ẹni tí nǹkan ṣe.
Ó máa ní àwọn ọmọ ọ̀ràn kíràn.
Àwọn ọmọ níran yes nǹkan tó máa tọ́ nìyẹn.
Gbogbo gùsì ìranù tó ń wọ ìyá àbá náà ti ń rélé. Àwọn tó ń ṣe wà ń yàbá. Wait and get ni ọmọ àlè jàjà.
Ọ̀nà fi ń ṣe bedsheet. Mo tún gbé kan dé. Ẹbí mi gbé jù ayọ̀ sí.
Ilé máa ń pàjọ lẹ́kùn ní
Ijó yẹn rorò.
wọ́n tún wọ yẹ́lò ṣì.
Ìyẹn gan ló máa ń fọ́ ní ìsinmi jù.
Fọ́nà blọọkì sọnù. Ẹ wo orí ẹ̀bí ẹ̀yàwó.
Wọ́n sọ kí ní àyà wọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lé nínú aṣọ ilé. Wọ́n sọ kí ní yẹn rọ̀.
Ó ti múra tó ti múra parẹ̀ lójú ara ẹ̀. Kò lè sọ kí ní àyè ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pọ́kùn wà nù físíìsì tọ́lọ́ pé ó ti fi wọ́ sókè olóògùn.
Wọ́n bá yín wí. Ẹ wà wọ́n tó. Wọ́n bá yín wí. Ní kí ni? Èèyàn kàrí mọ́ wọn máa dájọ́ ní ilé.
Báwo yẹn ṣe ń yẹ̀ lẹ́nà fún wọn?
Ẹ jọ kí ló ṣù sínú fìlà yẹn torí àmọ́ pé kò sí irun lórí ìgbìmọ̀.
Àwọn èèyàn tí ẹ fẹ́ yọ́nu fọ́tò ẹ̀ bó ṣe rán ń yẹ̀ lọ́nà fún pé níbo.
I'm a law of the century.
Kí ló ṣù sínú fìlà báyìí torí Ọlọ́run?
Orí ọ̀gá Genesis yọ tí òkú sọ́wọ́.
Èyí ga. Àwọn tó ń fẹ́ máa bá aṣọ yín jẹ́rìí sátẹ́mì ẹ mú wọn o. Wọn ò mọ jójó kọ̀bọ̀.
Wọ́n á bà aṣọ ara wọn jẹ́, aṣọ ara wọn náà bàjẹ́.
Gbogbogbò ń gbò.
Gbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́n ń gbọ̀.
Ó bó ṣe rí.
Ó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń fẹ́ mọ̀ kó máa ń ṣe tẹ́tẹ́.
Owó ẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe tẹ́tẹ́ bí
Ẹ̀ mọ̀ bó ṣe ń ṣe ni. Ó dàbẹ̀ tí kọ́lí fẹ́ yìí.
Ó bó ṣe ń ṣe bí adìyẹ. Adìyẹ àtìkì.
Ka a na-akpọchi ama.
Àbẹ̀ ẹ wọ́n ṣe. Láìlá. Ó bó ṣe ń wẹ̀yìn wò. Justice for this song, yo.
Ẹja àmú kìí sì rẹ lórí sí oúnjẹ.
It's like it o. Búkì ló bàjẹ́ o.
Sadukia,
Màá.
darí lédè yìí. Bukky lè dá anything. Bukky she's so evil tó jẹ́ pé ó lè mú nǹkan kó dá gbogbo nǹkan rú. Ó dẹ̀ máa make sure pé òun have way tí ò bá ní way which is nǹkan tó ṣe pẹ̀lú spending joy ẹ̀ ṣàbọ̀ ṣe yíyó sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn òpònú yẹn tí mi mẹ́ tó ń so díẹ̀ rọ̀ but this woman she's so evil.
Àpẹnu ẹni tí ò ní irú ẹni náà lè mọyì ẹni. So ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́, ayé ẹ̀ ti làbà. Should always look for ways to get back at people. Kò láyọ̀.
At all costs, sis, at all costs, she doesn't mind anything láti bàjẹ́ at all costs.
Not to count scores, kò concern ẹ o.
Ẹ jẹ́ já ń lọ papiano. Ṣé máa bá wa lọ?
Mo lè play but audio ni màá ṣe mi ní lè ṣe fídíò. Paparico.
there's something about God. When God's want to, if God wants to work, He will use someone.
One moment, don't be
That guy is one of Papariano's students.
lọ bí àwọn ẹbí bàbá ẹ nílé ló kọ́kọ́ jẹ olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè ọjà tó dájẹ́ títí.
Jamo, we don't change your name in Australia, and I don't know, but that is Jamo.
The name there is Austin Ken. Austin Ken is
Jamo, sorrow.
His name now is Austin. Yeah, he was here the other day.
Uses Jamo here. He uses Jamo here.
Can the police force declare me unwanted or something? You know, you need to. Anyway, Biodu, please do findings regarding this before we just put poster that is not relevant to the court.
Definitely, I will ask around. Don't worry, crime boy. You are talking to intelligent minds. Don't worry. Ignore them. Don't worry. What we need to do and our choice of words. Okay, please. That will send the right message. And please, if it's no one wanted, now what is the issue?
Well, it's no more wanted. Now, he has turned himself into the police.
Police are already posting and no one wanted. I won't even care tonight. I will just.
No, now, since you have turned yourself in, you are no more wanted now.
Yeah, they have to do it legally now. They have to do it officially.
Even if he turned himself in, he's still wanted because he's still in the system.
He's still wanted now because it's in the system. They have to let the whole world know that it's no more.
No.
Can I explain something?
Hold on, let me go at this one.
Do you know that your case is
No, he was declared wanted because he failed to honor the invitation. Now he has turned himself in to the
He's still a criminal. He's still a criminal.
Okay, no, because you have not been discharged. So you are no more wanted, but you are.
ẹ̀yin lè máa kọ́ ọlọ́pàá níṣẹ́ wọn ni.
But he's still a criminal.
He's still in the
suspect
system
under
until the case, until proven
That is what
otherwise.
I'm now. Maybe he doesn't know.
No. He's still wanted in the system. He's still.
No.
You can't just take it off because an aristocrat is here. You can explain better.
No. So they declared him wanted because he didn't honor the invitation. Now, immediately you have turned yourself in. Now you are an administrative bail. He's on bail now. So he's a suspect that is on bail. Not a wanted fellow anymore because he has vacated that wanted whatever by going to turn himself in. He's published in the newspaper. I can see it here that PRIMEBOY turned himself into the police. So that wanted is vacated.
lọ vacate yẹn
He's
náà.
on bail, okay, as a suspect. He's on bail. So he's being regulated. His movement is regulated. He can't travel, he can't do anything because he's on bail. Anytime he's needed, he needs to go. But that wanted has been vacated. Aristocrat, am I speaking?
All right, sir. And please don't call any other criminal until competent courts.
Wùmí tẹ́tí ń pè ní criminal kan. Wùmí tẹ́tí ń pè ní criminal kan.
No, you can't do that.
They are wasting their time now. It's also show that they don't understand.
They don't understand.
For
That is it.
example, the police declare you wanted because they probably invited you. You did not go. They tried to reach out you. They couldn't reach out you. So they declared you wanted. But once you have reported yourself to them, they don't have to go into the newspaper again to say he's now unwanted. They don't do that. There is nowhere, police, nowhere in the world, even in America or anywhere. So, and all these people that are following all this narrative, at times I always wonder, people that claim that they live in Western world.
Àwọn intelligent mind ni o,
They
please
don't
o.
really seems to understand.
No insult o, intelligent
Come
mind.
back to you and go to newspaper again to say you are wanted. It's never done. The person has gone back, the person is on bail. The way it is because he's on bail, even if he wants to travel, he needs to get permission from the police to travel. That is if his international passport to travel out of the country his international passport is not seized. If it is seized, he will apply to them, they will give it to him on the ground, whatever. Moreover, the bail here is an administrative bail. It's police that granted him a bail, and he goes there to report every week. So police will never, if they like, they should cry till tomorrow morning. Police will never come and say, we'll go and do another publication to say you are unwanted. If they like. And if at the end of the day is a suspect, he's taken to court, the court declares him not guilty. That supersedes every other thing. Case closed. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead.
He may not even be charged to court. He may not be charged to court. So
he's a suspect. If at the end of the day, the matter goes to court and the court declares him innocent, until the court says he's guilty of an offense before he becomes a criminal, he's still a suspect. A suspect is a suspect.
Can go on, he can do whatever he wants to do now. Nobody stopping him from doing whatever he wants to do. The only thing, he can't go out of jurisdiction without the police consent.
Yes, and that is exactly what is affecting him now, because I said that's affecting him now.
It is not affecting him.
See, he wants to send to. If you want to travel, go to the police, they will give you travel permit.
His lawyer knows what to do now. And that is no, see. You see, most of the time in the public, everything is based on assumption. It's based on assumption. Even people that are in court, that their passport are seized, court still releases their passport that have case that is still ongoing in court. Yes, criminal trial. Court still releases their passport and they still travel. Even people that have been remanded in prisons, not in police detention, in prisons, and it is the court that granted them bail, and their passports were seized by the court. They still apply to the court, and the court will still give them their passport and let them travel. So what is special in it? What are we talking about? Nigeria is a lawful country. Everybody should go through the law. People should stop grandstanding and gaslighting and turn everything to be we live on the trees. People should stop doing that. His lawyer knows enough. If the guy is going to do anything that he needs to go, he will go with his lawyer to court, and they will tell court to the police because he got an administrative bail, and they will grant him. If he runs away, they know how to pick him up. Exactly. And when they pick him up, they will never release him. They will detain him till they finish the kill. It's for his own good. Even people that are in court, they still give them their document to travel now, and they will come back.
All these guys knows how to play on public.
But aristocrats.
This one now, they want to start donating money now for us.
Don't worry, I understand. The Arab comment.
Yes, please, I can hear you.
Listen, there is something that is bothering me. Now, they said PRIMEBOY's lawyer invited Wunmi back to the coroner inquest. Why is it that when his lawyer has invited Wunmi back to the coroner inquest is when he's coming to social media to constitute nuisance?
You understand? Even before then, PRIMEBOY has been on social media.
No, but it was not like this. It was not like this.
He has been on social media
for the past 3 to 4 weeks.
No, but
PRIMEBOY coming to social media
now
has
that
changed.
he has invited, now I know what I'm talking about.
He said
it has changed.
Wait. Ladies, wait. Before PRIMEBOY's lawyer went to the inquest, didn't PRIMEBOY come on his social media to say we need to go and say the truth?
It does, but it was not like this.
Wait, people, wait. You see, in this world, it is human being that complicate things. Human being always read meanings into many things. When that guy came out and people were saying PRIMEBOY talk, PRIMEBOY went on his platform, he was talking. He went on another platform, he was talking. Now, you are now translating that he's talking too much.
What is that thing you can't talk before?
Aristotle, let me explain the reason why I
What
asked
again
this
are you
question.
saying?
Hold on, please. Let me explain. The reason why I am bringing this question is me. I thought now that his lawyer is doing the right thing. It's not that he should calm down. But instead of him to calm down now, it is now that PRIMEBOY has been making everything more louder than before.
Yes,
that's the reason why I asked the question.
Yeah. Also, let me check to that. 3 to 4.
Let me ask you this question: are you now saying that his voice being louder is wrong?
Because I'm not saying
you keep quiet now.
No, I'm not saying you should keep quiet. You're not getting the point.
I am saying not getting you.
Talking.
Okay, Elder. Let me put it this way. I think his lawyer is working for him now. That everything is in the corona inquest that Wunmi is coming to face him. By now it should calm down. But now everything is becoming more aggressive.
And also, since 3 to 4 weeks ago, and what Adenike is saying is true. Why I'm saying that is true is that PRIMEBOY has been coming out. We understand, but for the past 3 to 4 weeks, his coming out is coming out often more than the way it used to be. Since the day he said that he was working with his manager or something, and he couldn't work. All he could hear is Mohbad singing that tribute song he sang for Mohbad. It was very early in the morning he came on live saying that thing. He said yesterday he was even working, he just couldn't do nothing, to the extent the manager was even asking him, PRIMEBOY, are you okay? PRIMEBOy, are you okay? And the only thing he could just hear, he could be hearing more than 1,000 times on his ear, is that song he sang for Mohbad, the tribute song he sang for Mohbad. The song just keep repeating in his ear for over 1,000 times. He couldn't walk. And since that day, this guy has been coming out more often, calling Wunmi now, more than the way he has been calling Wunmi. Because his coming out is now frequent every time, more than the way he used to, he used to come out before. But I'm not saying that he's wrong. He should keep it up. He's doing it right. That's fine. But we are trying to say here that now he comes out more. He speaks more than the way he used to be before. And since that day he said Mohbad was singing in his ear. And I say very soon Mohbad said we can't give him no do. You understand?
All right. So, your observation is valid. But let me go back to Adenike. So, Adenike, you say you want to ask questions. So, what is the question?
Yeah, that was the question now.
Number one, I won't be able to answer that question because I'm not PRIMEBOY. Number two, let us put ourselves in PRIMEBOY position. That is, his neck is at the gallows. He is the one that is looking at prison. He is the one that is looking at his name to be named as a murderer or to be in the case of manslaughter that did something that caused the death of his best friend. Now, as everybody was empathic and sympathetic of the father of the disease when he came out to talk about the death of his son, even after he buried him, so also must we be in his shoe to know that he has not shouted enough. He should even be online 24/7 because he's trying to clear his name. And he could see that people that ought to say the truth have refused to say the truth. Yes, his lawyer is working through the legal way. If what he's doing is not violating the law, let him continue. The louder he cries, the better it is. If he's not crying, before they said he's not talking very well, it seems he knows something. He was attacked and all that. Now the guy is having hallucination based on what Messi said. He's having hallucination. So we don't know the kind of dreams he has been dreaming. We don't know many things that is happening to him. Nobody's there. So if the young man comes out and is talking every time, yes, let him do. That is for us to appreciate what he is going through. And I think it's good.
His lawyer should go by the law, and I think his lawyer would have advised him as well, as long as it's not tantamount to his case. Moreover, they are not still in the criminal court. They are just at the inquest, so anybody can talk. They'll talk whatever they want to say. If they get to criminal court now, you don't talk outside. But this is the only time they can talk. And if this guy had not been shouting, go and say the truth, go and say the truth, that it is not done in the court of law, nobody will have had the initiative of bringing spending in the way the guy have been talking about and defending himself as well. Nobody would have. Yeah. And remember, even when Prime Boy came out, people never trusted him. People were saying he's not saying this. So the boy needs to continue to do what he's doing for people to see his sincerity. And I think he's doing it in the right direction. Consider the fact that he's the one wearing the shoe.
I'm not blaming him, but I just want to know, but everything is clear to me now. Because I think he should have been doing what he's doing now since the beginning when he was released.
Madam Adelike, let me say one thing, please. Aristocrat, thank you, sir. This thing I just said, that's what I wanted to come and say. Prime Boy Night now is like his life is at stake. Do you know that this mobile dead is hanging on him? Because Prime Boy cannot do anything now. Everybody, most people will be saying that it's Prime Boy that killed his best friend. That's why he's trying to clear his name. He's trying to clear his name from mobile's death because nothing is moving on for him again. Yeah. Because everybody start looking at him like you killed your best friends. That's why he's trying to bring himself out of that place.
Yeah. It's okay. And also as well, you can see that you coming out more and often as well. It's also helping.
Yeah, it's bringing more. Yeah, it's bringing more secrets.
All the lives that are spending lives. You know that few weeks ago, before he said Mobile was singing in his ear, he had a show with Spendy. I think Spendy went to visit him. Okay, Prime Boy was the only one among two of them that was actually fully, you could see him in the camera, but Spendy was always coming half, like one eye here, one eye there. You can see now that a few days back now, Spendy and Prime Boy were together in the set, and Spendy said some things to Prime Boy. And what Spendy said to Prime Boy was not there with them in the car to say that Mohbad wanted to throw the baby, right? But you can see now that Spendy is coming to deny that he never said that to Prime Boy. I don't know if you are getting me. And this was the same Spendy who went to Prime Boy a few weeks ago. They were on live together. They were even playing Mohbad's song. They became so emotional. Few weeks later now, Spendy is saying he never said that to Prime Boy. Okay. Now I want to take us back.
This platform here.
Yeah, he said he didn't say that to Prime Boy, and I want to take us back that Prime Boy should know as well. Should also watch very well that to me the visit that Spendy went to visit Prime Boy that day, okay, was not just ordinary visit. I think that because if Spendy keep lying like this, I think he just came close to Prime Boy to know what fate. To know what kind of fate is Prime Boy having, to know the side, to know what, to actually know what is going on in Prime Boy. That was the purpose of that visit. Because if he could be saying now that he never said anything to Prime Boy,
I was in front of Prime Boy when Spendy said it. Oh, really? Comrade Bose wrote something here. He said, I was in front of Prime Boy when Spendy said it, and he's denying it in public.
Yes, now that's what I'm saying. He was with Prime Boy a few weeks ago, but a few days ago, he's denying that he never said this to Prime Boy. So Prime Boy has to keep coming out to defend himself because Spendy is a spy. For me, he went to Prime Boy to spy Prime Boy. He never went to Prime Boy to just visit Prime Boy. If he can be acting like this now, denying the things he already said to Prime Boy, saying he didn't say them, then him going to Prime Boy a few weeks ago, trying to come on live together, playing Mohbad's song was all fake. I think he just went to investigate Prime Boy as a private investigator. That was what he went to Prime Boy to take. So me, I will really advise Prime Boy to come out more, make more noise because he has to play himself.
Comment for you. Spending was there for information. He said that was said in the Yukudi's platform now. You are right.
I don't want people.
Yeah, not only I'm a scientist, so I can read from far. You understand? Yeah, they read them. They read. I saw that the way I saw spending that day with Prime Boy. It was just showing his face half. Can't even come on camera fully. You could see that he's hiding. So for him to come out and start saying that he didn't say anything to Prime Boy, he came to spy Prime Boy. He wants to know what point is Prime Boy, what is Prime Boy doing, what is going on in him, in his life. He wants to know the direction. He wants to have information from Prime Boy. And that was why he went to visit that guy. So Prime Boy, you can hear my voice. Keep making that noise. Keep shouting. Keep clearing yourself. Yes, that's all I can say to you. Don't stop.
Bó bá ò bú lẹ́sẹ̀ lọ́mọ aráyé o, ènìyàn bí àparò lọ́mọ aráyé ń fẹ́ o, ènìyàn bí àparò lọ́mọ aráyé ń fẹ́. I tell you one thing, Now the person
wọ́n ti gba ẹ bá mi pọ̀ sí bá mi dúkìá. Ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ́lò Ọ̀túnba, wọ́n ti gba àkáǹtì Ọ̀túnba o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ́lò ní àkáǹtì wọ́n ẹjọ́.
Had come out of the detention and he had been very, very vocal. For people that read people dominion psychologically, because it always takes time before certain things sets in for you. Reality of being outside and being tagged a criminal is setting on you, and with the attack people are giving to you. His loved ones are being tagged, he's being tagged, it's coming to him, so he's getting more vocal. And I think he has also learned that you might not, it is not every battle like this that you win with your lawyers. You also win by some battle by being in the people's court. And I think that is working for them. And I will say this. It even make this matter to be as worse as this. Why did I say so? Many people were sounding element around this case. I remember when spending came out, some people were close to spending. Even when he's telling them information, he was lying. But yet, they knew he was lying. But they were tampering him and saying, oh, he cannot talk very well. He's a stammer. He cannot see everything. Someone is dead. Another person's child, again, the best friend of that person, might probably be walking at the verge of death as well. As a virtue of if is found guilty, he might go to life imprisonment on a murder charge. And people were still pampering someone that they could tell within their hearts that he is yet to tell the truth of what happened. It took anger. It took people getting hallucinated. It took people being attacked by people on assumption for them to be confronting each other. So as a people, I'm not saying this by Africans or Nigerians, as a people, we always make error in our judgment because most of the time we are clouded with our sentiments that we will say we are looking for what is right. At the same time, we are blocking what is right. If those people that surrounded spending and they could see that this guy is not saying the whole truth, could not prevail on him to go and tell the truth after they spent 3 months in detention. The same set of people had the one while they were there that saying, hey, justice for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. But this same set of people are people that are, it's a sad world, and everybody is responsible. Everybody must be responsible. And that is why, for me personally, I don't have any favorite in all this. As far as I'm concerned, all the suspects or witnesses, they've not said the truth about this matter. And because they've not said the whole truth, I see all of them from A to Z as liars.
They are all liars because they are managing the truth. And we are talking about life. We are not talking about material things that got lost. We are talking about someone's life that the person will never come back. And all of them are still dancing around, tapping around. It's sad, but we need to continue to pressurize them. Everybody, at the end of the day, go chop breakfast. Whether at the courts or nemesis will come on them. And those who have aided bad thing in this matter, nemesis, which people call Adabi, we prevail on them. All of them will see now. And so it be.
Comrade Mose, do you want to come up? I can come down for you. Comrade Mose, if you want to come up, I can come down for you. Aristocrat, your attention is needed by Comrade Mose. You can go ahead, Comrade.
Papariano has not locked the door against you to be a panelist. Come up, let us hear your voice.
Comrade Moses was saying in the comment section that he's not going to Corona inquest again. He's fed up, that he's tired of everything. But I wonder what happened.
Live at
we all
risk.
Together this morning.
Is his live at risk?
I don't know. We all together this morning. He did not say that. But I'm surprised he was saying that I've been telling him to come up. But I don't know why he changed his mind this evening.
Maybe himself is saying Mohbad now. Maybe Mohbad is singing to him.
And also, I want to chip something. Since PRIMEBOY came out from Kirikiri, his life has not been the same. His life has been messed up.
Was he in Kirikiri? Were they in Kirikiri?
Was it Kirikiri? Is Kirikiri now?
Let us be specific. Comrade Mose is here. He said he went to visit them.
Kirikiri.
Was it Kirikiri or at Panti detention facility? Because it was a state case now.
It's Panti.
Thank you now. We're going to Kirikiri. Kirikiri is a federal prison.
Yes, it's Panti. Now, I don't miss everybody's name around since, so I'm not surprised if I'm still missing the...
Maybe you need to
let him talk.
Waiting to you where they mix things around. Do you need some attention?
When I leave, when I not start, I never love you.
Aristocrat.
Comrade.
Hey, long time.
They say you cannot go to inquest again. Say you not I've been wanting not give money.
One night, I pack my bag like this. My car is outside. I'm just contemplating. Online. My bag is parked. My car is outside.
No. Don't be afraid.
My driver is already notified, but online, I'm just contemplating.
What happened between the hours of when we were together this morning on Thunderfire? Was it on Papariano or Thunderfire? One of the two. What now happened a few hours later? What now makes you feeling? What is going to make you feel this way now?
I don't know, but let's just be looking.
Anyway, follow your instinct. I know why you are feeling this way.
Comrade, you are feeling this way because of the glass goes between you and boss man. This glass goes. Is boss trying to threaten you?
No,
I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I've been so for a long time. That's not an issue.
No.
Well, if you let me. There's no issue. Let's just in the next 2 hours I'm able to make up my mind. But let's just assume that I will make the journey.
Moses, I came up for you. Aristo, hold on. Moses, I came up for you. Do you want us? How much is your ticket? How much is your air ticket to Lagos?
No. I'm driving by road.
No. If you are having that kind of feelings, give us your ticket money to and fro. Give us your hotel accommodation. What about that?
Let's discuss that in the process. Before the
No. I want everybody to be part of it. I want everybody to be part of it.
Before the internet will be flopped, Moses don't collect money.
No,
200,000 case never finish you since last year.
Finish you.
We know.
They will say
We know.
See, they will say we don't do go from me from Moses. Even Papariano issue day before yesterday, they said some people were already now saying that this is the way Papariano wants to use to get a go from me already. They just started saying that already. So
Hold on. Mary, Mercy, hold on. See, if Papariano can use his platform, to support some people who just came into this justice. We support people with birthday party. We support people, just for his good gesture. It's here that we did the same thing for the billboard, for the radio station we are going to go to. So why not? Why can't we do this? We on this side of town, we care about what people said. The reason why I came up, when somebody wants to travel by road and begin to have feelings like this, it's not a good one. I'm not trying to put fear into his head based on the kind of things we are dealing with. It's not too much. It's not too much for us to do. So it's not something to discourage him from, So that is the only way we can encourage him. That's for me, though. So it's not too much. Because this is what
I'm in. So if you guys are ready,
he's a masterpiece right now.
I support 2,000 naira.
I support you. Are you on the road tomorrow morning? Don't worry, we'll be on the road tomorrow morning. Let's discuss the issue of money in the process. Internet is a bad place.
I know.
Yes, internet bad. That's it bad. That's so it's still good.
As I am now.
Yes.
I think I'm just like 40 minutes, maybe max 40 minutes down, or 30 minutes drive to Corona University. I'm not going to step out of my house.
Anyway, Aristotle, I have a question for you before I forget.
Aristo, please, can you see the comment section? Oga Chairman, that's not a word of encouragement for Moses that want to go. If you don't want to stay part of the house, that's fine. But
Susie,
yeah.
So as you try to understand my own point.
Yes, sir.
You understand? If I go there now, they will say, you see, they don't send and come. You understand? So
you see, does that matter where we are now?
Think of what people will always talk.
It doesn't matter. There's a crisis in our country. If the high time we know that this mobile case is a crisis, that if we don't handle it right now, at a point, it's going to affect everybody. Why did I say so? These are little kids gathering, doing these things. And at a point, if we don't stop it and make them stop it, force the government to let the big people that is giving them this power to do this to people, call them to order, hey, there is a punishment to this. You understand? So it's a crisis in our country. We don't have to be tired about it. If not, kids, they will gather again, kill another innocent person, another innocent citizen, and the big people will go ahead and support them, manipulate the system. The system will go in their favor. We need to stop it. So at this point, for me, we don't have to be bothered about what anybody said. For real. We are not doing this to bring mobile's life back again, but we are doing this to pass a message across to these little kids.
Be whoever is your godfather, godmother. No, this is not acceptable in our country. For real. So, sir, for you to say, oh, no, you don't want to go, it's totally, you are making them win. You are making them happy. Put your face in their faces. Let them get angry more. For real.
Yes, I support Susie for what Susie is saying, because sometimes people can make some attitude, and with that attitude, they won't tell you directly that they are discouraging you, but you hearing those things, it can discourage you. So that's why when you are running a race and you know you want to win, you will definitely be ready for different obstacles on the way. But it's how you jump them and pass and get into your game and end your game, where that's what matters. And at the end of your game, at the end of your winning, you will use those things, you start laughing over them. So I wouldn't say you shouldn't go. I will encourage you to go, but it's left for you to take your own decision. But if you know we are here to support you, I support what Susie said. We can do it. We can do it for Mohbad. Everything we are doing it for Mohbad. For real. We're not doing it for anybody. We are doing it for the sake of justice for Mohbad. So that's it.
Oh yeah, comrade, ask your question.
Comrade, if you are feeling anyhow, I guess you should go and find one omogi that she has a very tough AIDS, like she get yash and she get bum. Now come, do good that.
Now, Cobra not like big yash. Cobra not like big yash.
You want to kill somebody?
You know, the corporate not like those kind of things.
I do can comrade spec. Now, I do can become respect.
Corporate not like those kind of things.
Ask your question.
Aristocrat, this is my question. You know, I'm always very calculative.
Yes, I know. Engineer
online. When he said, Spending said, this lady sent me a text message. And I said, read the text message for me. He said, I don't want her to know that I have read the text message. Meaning, when she sent the text message, Spending had already read the message. But the icon is not turning from ash to blue, Abby. Okay, meaning that he doesn't want her to know that she has read it. So I now said, PRIMEBOY, don't allow Spending, don't read the message. PRIMEBOY, use your phone to snap the screen of Spending. PRIMEBOY now snap the screen. After second day, the lady deleted the message. You understand? So the question I want to ask you is why, and the message is all about how they are going to support Spending, make provision for him, if he needs any assistance, they are ready for him, and so on and so forth. So we've already snapped the message, but the second day she deleted the message. So what is the motive behind deleting that message? That's my question.
Well, while I will not be able to answer it correctly, I can only guess based on assumption. So the person that sent a message and later deleted it, possibly the person, one, just like people in the intelligence community, when intel is sent to you, you are meant to read it and assimilate it. There are some that will be destroyed by themselves, or you are meant to destroy it. Number two, possibly the person have seen that the message sent, the person should have read it and the person deleted it. Number three, possibly the person sent a message maybe the person now feel that message, what is in that message, I don't want this person to use it against me. The person now deleted it in order to say, I never send you any message. When did I tell you that? So it could be either of those three. And now, except you will be able to tell me the content of the message, we can now impose it with some scenario for us to say maybe A, maybe B.
Yeah, I think this guy, PRIMEBOY, said something about that message the last time he was online. That the message was about, spending, Liam misses you, and don't worry, whatsoever you need that we can support you with, just let us know. Then we'll know how to go about it. I think they're just trying to kind of like just make sure it's on their side. That's how I get to understand.
Royal, now let me ask you one question. Why should you, or why would you be trying to woo somebody to your side?
Exactly, because they know spending knows a lot, and
that's where I'm going.
If it's failed, then she's in trouble. She's in trouble. The thing is just too clear. I don't know, the authorities, I don't know, maybe as they say, there's kind of some voices from, the upside that's trying to die the case. This thing is not going too far. It's very open for people to really, really assimilate, understand the kind of games these guys have been playing from day one, from their godmother to the boys in the house, even the way they're kind of like trying to correct this Mohbad's brother, Mohbad's mother, the family, and anybody that doesn't go with them is kind of like the person is stabbed the bad one or the one in this problem. So this whole thing is just a simple case to fix out the bad eggs in the case. But the authorities are not ready to do their job. That's just it.
Now, comrade, let me also say something. You see, based on what Roya just said, I do not want us to be, you see, we do a lot in this matter, and I think is a natural human thing. We assume a lot. But when it comes to law, you must be able to predicate them on substantive and verifiable facts. Number one, and I will talk on the both side, but I am only opening the side for us. Number one, such message, like you said, someone misses you, whatever you need, please let us know. We care for you and all that. Yes, that is a form of a message to encourage someone during persecution. Now, the question one we then ask is, who is the message from? If we know the person that the message for, we began to decode and assume what it could be. On the other hand, that message have not thrown up any form of suspicion whatsoever if we look at it at the superficial level. Now, if we now look at the sender of the message, we now begin to correlate within the circumstantial happening of the case. We can then begin to deduce and tilt towards not 100%, probably 70% of saying probably this, probably this. Let me further explain. If we say that the person that said the message, for example, is the widow of the disease, the question that will come to my mind as a normal person taking this case as a case study is, if someone is a suspect, categorized as a suspect by the police as an accomplice to someone that injected your husband and your husband died, why would you, as a widow of the disease, be sending such message
to give the person some kind of encouragement during its prosecution? Are you not supposed to stay clear whether the person is your best friend, your brother, or anything? But because police have established the person as a suspect, of course, not guilty, as a suspect, are you not supposed to stay clear and not to have any form of communication? Because it might be seen as prejudice to the case, looking at it dispassionately. Now, but if it is, for example, from his lawyer...
Josida now went to the police station in Ko.
Wife? Hey! The person's relative or friend. I would say, yeah, that message is not a bad message. You are just encouraging him. Understanding that this is a misconception, or understanding that this is a misunderstanding, and that is just a suspect. God willing, the truth will come out, and it will be taken off that, and it will not be guilty. So we basically have to look at that time. So, Comrade Mose, you need to give me more facts to it and be specific for me to be able to do proper analysis. But that is a broader analysis I can give.
Aristocrat, Mr. Moses, panelist.
Edmo, let me go. Okay. Hello.
I give you my Jeff Mr. Moses.
Yes, my Baba.
Comrade, you be my boss. Let me ask you. Let me ask you this, Mr. Moses. That message from CY to spending, okay. I wanna presume that spending did not reply to that message, did he?
No, he didn't.
So the reason why CY deleted the message was because he thought that spending was not ready to cooperate.
Exactly.
And that's why she deleted the message. That's why she took it off. Unknown to her that there's
no, Chessman, no, I disagree with you on that. No. Can I put yourself on hold right there? Let me add to what Aristocrat said. If you are going to investigate these two people and you go back to their relationship before this crime was committed, that message is like a body language of two people being in the same room.
What happened?
Yeah,
before she comes back, I will continue for where she stopped. Yes. I don't think she deleted that message because she thought that spending was not cooperating.
Somebody actually mute me. Who mute me?
Okay. Really?
Somebody mute me. Who mute me?
Some people are saying honorable off your mic, go ahead.
I think it was your network, bro.
Okay. Am I audible?
You are audible.
Okay, now. So it's a body language of two people in the same room, but they don't have opportunity to talk to each other, but they have a sign, a particular sign that they can send to themselves. If it's a sign to say, hey, there's danger in this place, we had to leave right now. So Wumi has, if it's Wumi that sent that message, yes, she has passed a message across, okay, and for the relationship they have, spending has gotten that message. Believe me, if you are not there or Prime Boy is not there, we all not going to get to know about this message.
Susie,
see why? Yes.
Susie, wait, let me ask you a question. Do you think, if what you're saying now is true, do you think Spendy will have shown that message to Prime Boy and Moses?
No, he wouldn't have shown. If they are not there at the time the message came in, that boy, for the relationship him and this girl have, he would have kept it.
Let me ask you again now. If Spendy had replied to me and say, Wumi, I'm fine. I'm also missing Liam. You know what? I need this, I need that. Do you think Wumi will have actually deleted that message?
No. Spendy is not going to reply, but he has gotten the message. What is he going to do? He's going to start taking a move how they can have somebody communicate with Wumi, okay? He's not going to reply that message, for real.
But he showed the message to third parties.
Yes, it showed into the third party because the message came while a third party was there.
Okay, let me also say...
No. I can receive the message on my phone.
And the third party demanded to see the message.
Yes, but
it
me,
was
I want to say
insistent.
I can decide not to show it to you. It's my phone.
I'm seeing it now in a different angle. After, to me, I think Wumi deleted that message intentionally because, you know, when you put your privacy on your WhatsApp, like as you said, it's not going to show blue. So you would think that the person who you send the message to has not received it. Wumi know that. Wumi know that that message has been sent. That message has been read. Okay?
Because you say the same thing than say in another.
No. I know what I'm saying. Wait. Wumi deleted that message, okay? Because Wumi felt now that that message is not saved anymore. Okay? For PRIMEBOY not to reply that message to Wumi, Wumi has already felt it that message has been exposed. So she quickly deleted that message, but she didn't delete it because she thought PRIMEBOY has not seen the message. She knew that PRIMEBOY has seen the message, but she felt that, oh, what did I just did? I think this message is going to go out there. What did I just did? You get what I mean? And she quickly deleted it. But if she's saying that, if you're thinking that she didn't know that PRIMEBOY has read the message, she knew already that PRIMEBOY has read the message.
Not PRIMEBOY, spending.
Sorry. Now, wow, I need to use people name anyhow.
You see, what happened there? What happened there? If you have worked with intelligent people and you are going to go for operation and you want to go and catch a thief, and you are the one going in for that operation, and you have your backup out there, okay? Your backup is going to be giving you message. As they are giving you that message, they are deleting it right away. And you on the mission side, you that is going to be on the mission side, you already got the message, okay? Now you're going to send the message to your people, to your backup outside, okay? You send the message to your backup outside and tell them if you are in danger, you send the message and quickly delete it, okay? Your backup outside know exactly what you want. It's like a code. So what Wumi did there, these two people, they understand each other. She has passed the message across and she give it a time, knowing that this boy has read the message. What did she do? She went back to delete it, to not have a trace.
Susie, you
So
see,
this is how,
that message to me was a kind of leverage. You see, Wumi knows, okay, that spending knows everything that happened in the house. Spending was there. So all those guys that came back from Ikorodu to Mohbad's house, lifestyle, spending, OG, they know what happened to Mohbad. They know. Okay? And Wumi was like, you know what? Spending can actually spill this. Let me pin him down. We know Spending knows. See, when Spending said, I left in the morning, I saw Mohbad, it was a lie. What happened to Mohbad happened a few minutes after they got home. He was there. He saw everything. But obviously, if I'm a lawyer, I'm going to say, Spending, you are my client, okay? Everything you say, you were not there. You need to, every crime scene, remove yourself. And that's why Spending said, I saw Mohbad in the morning when I was leaving. Meanwhile, he was there when it happened. They went upstairs and saw Mohbad in a pool of blood. And at the inquest, he said, ask Adura, he knows what happened to his brother. So he was expecting Adura to lead and say, you know what? This is what happened to my brother. But because Adura didn't say it, okay, even the brother didn't say it, who am I to say it?
But you know what, Chesma, you see, at the end of it all, this, I don't want to derail. I'm going back to this SMS, for example. Even if that SMS was not deleted and it is subjected to scrutiny, it is not a strong evidence to correlate anything. Because either way, there is nothing incriminating in that message.
I disagree.
The only thing is, just let me finish, sir.
You can always disagree. The only thing you cannot only say is, hey, just like I said earlier, if you are a video of someone that died and someone that is categorized as an accomplice to the death, you are sending, an encouraging message like that. Why would you do that? You're supposed to stay away from it. That would be the only but and it can always be argued because at the end of the day, it will be circumstantial. So, but we can always infer 1001 into it based on the angle we are looking at it. But at the end of the day, it is either useful for the investigative team, not. So it is neither here nor there.
Wait, Roya, 1 second. Roya, please, I'm going to forget 1 second. Please, Roya, 1 second. So, Aristocrat, I'm sorry. The reason why I beg to differ is because...
Don't be sorry now. Why are you sorry? Express yourself.
Okay. The reason why I said I differ is because I beg to differ is because now, if you look at the text message or the WhatsApp message PRIMEBOY sent to Wumi on Monday, 11th September, to say, I want to come pick my bag. And Wumi said, don't come for now. Now, I saw that text message. There was no animosity. Because if you fought my husband the night before and something happened to him and you text me, I'm going to tell you to fuck off. She didn't do that. It was respectful, no animosity, number one. Number two, Spending was incarcerated or was detained because of the death of your husband. Spending was a suspect. So you love your husband and they detain Spending for the pie of your husband, and then you text him to say, are you okay? My son is missing you. Is there anything you need? That is ridiculous. I can draw inference from that to reach a conclusion. And that's why I differ. That's why I beg to differ.
And even this friendly of the guy, I was happy to see this man. I couldn't get his name. He came online the last time this guy was online. He was trying to draw out some facts from Spending, and he threw up to like 3-4 questions to this guy. If you're opportunity to see this live interview this guy gave to Spending, he flopped. He flopped. From this live, you can see it clearly that Spending is lying. He knows everything. Even from the car glass they were trying to paint to the world. Then when they got home, what happened? He was just jumping from one place to another. And someone was telling him, do you remember that you said some things at the coroner inquest? So why are you trying to, dribble around these questions now?
And now Spending is lying. Why bailing him then? Why the same people? Why did they bail him?
Okay,
This is my question. Why?
Let me come in there. When I came back from the cell and
Baba, say it well. You did not go where you came from your visit to them. When
I came back from my visit to them, and all of us in the group we reconvened. My candid advice was that I want to advise all of you in the name of God, the maker of heaven and earth. These guys, I want to appeal to you. For now, let us leave them in the cell. For now. And let us observe situations and watch the events unfold. Then thereafter, we will decide. In fact, I had a discussion with Canada as well. It's lengthy discussion that cannot be disclosed in the public. And I now make a statement. I said, I'm on the apology. I said, with my interaction with you, I spent 6 hours or 7 or 8 hours there. I said, you guys, you cannot be perfect. That was the 2 quickest I did. And when you want to decide to go and read the morning, I don't think it is yet right for us to do this assignment because we have not put some stone in the right places. And I went to sleep. And by the time I woke up the next morning, the cash has been raised and the crisis has started. And I have to come in again, running letter to see how we can salvage the situation. You see? So that was the issue. But at the same time, I cannot blame them.
So it was like the Bible when it says, when you went to sleep, the enemy came in and put sand for your daddy. What a shame. Sorry, you went to sleep.
I was even saying, let us certify the lawyer that is going to do this case. Investigate the lawyer.
Because if spending is still in panting, for me, for don't shop shake day, I wish it's still in panting till now. If I don't know how far, there is small truth for don't they come out for your mouth. Let's see.
But
I don't know why they tell them.
Let me tell you something. What pains me most about spending, what pained me most about it was that we could not see his family, we could not see his brother, we could not see his mother, we could not see his father. He was so dejected, he was so rejected, he was panicking, fear was all over his body, he was begging. I told her to avoid that.
Even the soul queen, you are like heaven. She mean they say mama no way, mama
Mr. Moses.
You are testing me, Moses.
When Mobile died, the people that knew he was dead or he was died were the people that were with him. The wife, the brother, the cousin, spending, everyone that went to that show. Because that thing happened when they got home. Early hours of 11 September. Now,
happiness.
Are you going to agree with me that the guy in the hospital that said, I saw Mobile.
Continue, ma.
Ṣé fún Papariano? Ṣé rí lọ́la àwọn ibìkan wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ ibi tí kúdí yẹn tá máa wò tó wà interesting. Mo bá àwọn ibìkan ń bẹ̀ bọ̀ mí ìmọ̀ bóyá gbogbo ẹ̀ ni. Màá lọ wò máa wá bí 4 hours máa ní. Ọmọ PRIMEBOY yẹn ti fẹ́ ya wòlé wà láì. Orí òkú wa ókè mọ̀. Ó wà lọ́dọ̀ Kúdí. Ó wà lọ́dọ̀ Kúdí sọ yí pé aṣọ táwọn máa lò ní ọ̀dìlẹ̀ kí ni placard tó máa gbé. Wọ́n máa gbé ti PRIMEBOY náà mọ̀. Lórí burúkú gidi ni Kúdí yẹn. Mo ṣe ń wò yẹn ó dàbí kí n fọ́ ní etí látòkè.
Ọkàn PRIMEBOY ò lè balẹ̀ mọ́, ìwé ojú omi ò kí ń nísìnyí, kò lè nísìnyí bó ṣe wà.
Àwọn Papariano yẹn nǹkan tó ń sọ, mo ti rìkọ́dù díẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Lọ́wọ́ PRIMEBOY bá mú kí ló ń dé tó ń sá kiri. Wọ́n bá àwọn ìbáìtì
wọ́n ní Bíbélì ní ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ kì yóò lọ. Kì yóò
ṣàbùdá. Wọ́n bá àwọn ìbáìtì wò wá ṣèbí lọ́jọ́ ló bá kọ́. Ìgbà tí Wùmí wá fẹ́ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ wá kọjọ́ kékeré wá ń sá káàkiri kí ló ń le.
Náà ó ti rí ìrìkúrì ni. Tó bá jẹ́ tí ìyá bá jẹ́ àbí ẹ̀sìn ìyá yẹn yẹ kó ti bíbi tó ń bá tètè gbé lọ. Tẹ́ bá ti ẹ̀wò kíní Kúdí yẹn ẹ̀rí bó ṣe.
Kí ló kàn yín pẹ̀lú ibi tó fẹ́ gbé lọ? Bá àjọ ibi tó ń gbé lọ.
Ó ní
iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ lá máa le kiri.
Ó ní táwọn ìbá ń bò ń sọ̀rọ̀ gún lòun kì í gbọ́ mi nǹkan tó máa ń sọ. Kúdí ṣì wà lọ́nà mo ti lọ ó jáde ó wà lórí Facebook á lọ wò lọ́la.
tíṣe owó ẹ̀ bá mọ tí ò sí nǹkan kan kò ní ìdíkó bẹ̀rù.
onígúrẹ́sì náà ó ló ti ń kọ́lé lórí justice yìí. PRIMEBOY ló fún bẹ́ẹ̀.
Táṣìírí gbogbo wọn sẹ́yìn ló máa táṣìírí
náà
gbogbo
ń
wọn.
kọ́ àbí òkè mo rò pé Kúdí ni.
Kúdí kọ́ Kúdí ò ní sọ báyìí PRIMEBOY ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n ti dín ní gbogbo ẹ̀. òun ló máa táṣìírí gbogbo wọn. ẹ máa wòran.
lẹ́yìn kòrónà ẹ̀ ra àṣírí tí ó tú.
inú PRIMEBOY tó ti fẹ́ ya wòrè yẹn ló máa bọ́ síta tó máa tó ti sọ lọ́sàn-án ó máa tàsí ìjọ sí ẹ̀ríran o torí kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe mọ́ kò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
ẹ má jà á sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè ní kó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kiri kó wá di ọjọ́ kìíní kó débẹ̀ kó wá máa wọ́n kan ní àpé láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ló ti ń ṣe wọ́nranwọ̀nran pé kinní kan ẹnì pé kò sọgbọ́n táwọn fún lè já.
ọgbọ́n yẹn ṣé ọmọ yẹn wà òkè lójú tí yín ganan ṣé ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ tó wà òkè ó wà òkè èèyàn tó wà òkè ò ní máa ṣe báyìí.
kì í sọ nǹkan fún yín ṣe rí ó ti gbà pé àwọn ti ṣe mistake níwọ̀n mi tó lọ pé kó máa bọ̀ yẹn kó tó padà wá yẹn ó ti gbà pé àwọn ti ṣe mistake ìyẹn gan wà lára nǹkan tó ń pa kú lọ ẹnì kan mú mi máa wá òmìnira lè sọ nǹkan tó
omi tí ò sọ̀rọ̀ níbi kankan.
wọ́n rò pé Wùmí ò ní wá tàbí adájọ́ yẹn ò ní gbà wọ́n rò pé bóyá adájọ́ yẹn ò ní gbà kọ́ wá máa pariwo adájọ́ yẹn wọ́n rò pé adájọ́ yẹn ò ní gbà kọ́ wá máa sọ pé adájọ́ ò jẹ́ kí Wùmí sọ̀rọ̀ kinní kan bọ̀tà adájọ́ yẹn gbogbo nǹkan ni wọ́n fẹ́ ó fẹ́ fìtẹ́ lọ́rùn ni ó fẹ́ fi ba ayé wọn jẹ́ dáadáa wọ́n tún ló yẹ tún máa kó wọn bọ̀ ìyẹn ló wà gbà lẹ́rù kiri.
nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn ẹnì àwọn tí mo bá wá aṣọ nǹkan tó máa sọ àṣírí wọn kọ gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
ọmọ kì í ṣe nǹkan tí Wùmí fẹ́ lọ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
ṣèbí lọ́yà PRIMEBOY máa interrogate Wùmí náà.
interrogate
ó máa bèrè pé ó máa cross examine ẹ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn náà.
nǹkan tó sọ nípa ẹ̀ náà fẹ́ bí léèrè kí ló fẹ́ ṣe.
ó máa cross examine ẹ̀ náà ni.
ẹ ṣé Wùmí sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ó máa bèrè àwọn bó ṣe ń ṣe fáwọn yòókù yẹn náà ni ó máa jẹ́ lọ́yà PRIMEBOY ló máa cross examine ẹ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn.
ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ ta ni.
lọ́yà PRIMEBOY nìkan torí rízì ẹjẹ́ sọ kankan fún yín lọ́yà Wùmí náà ò lè lọ tẹ̀ bá ń bẹ̀ tó bá béèrè question tí ò ṣe lọ́yà Wùmí náà máa ẹ wo ẹ ṣàjà máa wò ó.
sista dupsi ṣé mọ nǹkan tó yí ọ tí wọ́n fi ní kó wá ṣebí nǹkan tí wọ́n ní kó wá náà sọ yí pé Wùmí sọ yí pé PRIMEBOY gún ó kún Mohbad ní ọ̀bẹ wọ́n ní lọ́ọ̀yà adájọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ yí pé òun ò gbọ́ pé nǹkan yẹn kó wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbí yìí so mi ò mọ̀ pọ́n fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀jú kan bí léèrè pé Wùmí ò dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kankan online ọ̀rọ̀ wo ló sọ. ok ọ̀la náà ló wo problem tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé n tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bí ẹ̀kọ́ náà máa sọ online problem tó tó fẹ́ bẹ̀. kí lẹ wí.
kí lẹ ni wọ́n sọ mà.
nǹkan tẹ́mi rò pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tí PRIMEBOY sọ wípé Wùmí sọ wípé òun gún Mohbad lọ́bẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé níjọ́ yẹn adájọ́ yẹn sọ wípé òun ò gbọ́ pé wọ́n sọ pé nìkan gún àwọn ò gbọ́ pé nìkan kan sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n gún yàn ní nǹkan.
mọ nǹkan tó ṣe gbé Wùmí wá ìgbà tó ń kọ sẹzámì pé PRIMEBOY wá sí court lọ́yà Wùmí cross examine PRIMEBOY àwọn lọ́yà mi náà cross examine so wọ́n wá sọ pé lọ́yà PRIMEBOY náà láti wá cross examine Wùmí kó lè jọ wà ní gẹ́gẹ́ tó.
bí ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ ká tó fẹ́ ṣe náà nìyẹn.
ẹ máa bèrè question káàkiri.
tó bá jẹ́ ká tó fẹ́ ṣe náà nìyẹn ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ṣó change ni. ìbí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tí wọ́n tán fẹ́ mú wá ló ń change tí òun nǹkan tó ń sọ lórí ẹ̀ ti dàrú yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ PRIMEBOY tó fẹ́ mú wá gangan ló ń change tó bá yẹ tó.
ẹ̀mí kan wọ́n ṣe mo débẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣe ń sọ.
ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tó ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ Kúdí ń sìn
ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó sọ lánàá lórí live chat tó ṣe orí.
ẹ máa gbọ́ òun náà fẹ́ bá Spendi ṣéǹdì lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ ṣé Spendi àwa ṣéǹdì lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ á wá sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì PRIMEBOY á wá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n tó ń ti.
ẹ wò Jesus is not ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí ló máa kà wá ọ̀rọ̀ kíní Spendi kò máa kà wá.
ṣé àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn papiano láti kúrò yẹn àwọn yẹn wọ́n gùn aristocrats ó dẹ̀ mú tọ́ o torí ó wà lẹ́lẹ́ ìdìbò nítorí pé wọ́n ti fi sí pé òun
ẹ̀yin PRIMEBOY ní àrísókè nìyẹn wà.
òun náà ni nígbà tí ẹ sọ pé Wùmí ó send text tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn ṣe ordinary text ní ẹ̀ka tí àtúntò Wùmí send text lóòótọ́ ṣe ordinary text lásán nìyẹn.
bàbá Mohbad tó lọ pé tó lọ station nǹkan tó lọ bá wọn. This is why ó pè gbà púpù.
Then ẹ wá sọ pé àwọn yẹn wá sọ pé ẹ Spendi ń parọ́ ó sọ fún PRIMEBOY pé kínní báwo àwọn ṣe wà ṣọ́ pé PRIMEBOY gan sòótọ́.
báwo ni ẹni tí wọ́n pè ní suspect báwo ni ò ṣe ní parọ́. àwọn dẹ̀ bìlífù ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti sọ làwọn dẹ̀ bìlífù. gbogbo ẹwọn mo funny thing mo wo ọ̀dọ̀ Kúdí lónìí pé wáyé tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ kíní PRIMEBOY yìí nìkan lẹ bìlífù. àwọn yòókù tó gbogbo táwọn yòókù sọ ni pé wọ́n jọ jà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìkan lẹ yìí bìlífù ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo bí èèyàn bíi mẹ́fà méje mẹ́jọ yẹn yóò bìlífù kankan nínú wọn.
nígbà tó ti bìlífù òmìnigo wọn lè bìlífù ọmọ àtúntò kọ́tọ́ máa bìlífù ara wọn.
no sister Dupsy wọ́n lè bá bìlífù láti ẹ̀ ní wọn bìlífù Wùmí. báwo ni àwọn yòókù ìjẹgbẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà sọ̀gbọ́n wọn sọ àfi PRIMEBOY yẹn nìkan lẹ bìlífù.
ẹ mọ nǹkan ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ẹ̀ boil down to pé gbogbo wọn ìmáṣí màá sọ olóògbé pátápátá tí wọ́n lè put 1 and 2 together.
wọ́n mọ̀ 1 and 2 wọ́n mọ̀ dáadáa wọ́n mọ̀ jù báyẹn gan lọ. ìfúngan wọ́n mọ̀ jù wá lọ nǹkan tó wù wọ́n ni wọ́n ń ṣe ni. ẹmọ fọ́nì tí wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣé kí n sọ wọn kan fún yín ká sọ wípé Wùmí ló jáde tó lọ báwọn blogger yẹn wà láì Wùmí ni wọ́n sọpọ́tì tó ni wọ́n dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn Wùmí. wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe online nìyẹn ẹni tó bá ti jáde tó bá ti torí pé Wùmí ò dá wọn lóhùn ni o kò ń ṣe yí pé wọn mú tọ́ o. nígbà bàbá yẹn ló wọ́n kọ́ ń jáde tó wọ́n kọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn òun náà ti bìlífù. ẹni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìfún nǹkan tí kóòtù bá dájọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á sọ yí pé wọ́n ní gbà. ibi tí wọ́n ń lọ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ afọ́jú tóbi tó ń lọ yẹn tó ti ní pé bóyá òun lọ nígbà tí òkú rí náà tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀nà kan tó ń gbà yẹn náà ló máa fèsì.
ẹ rí Moses tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò lè ṣe torí pé ó ti rí pàṣírí òun ti tú kò dẹ̀ tí ì tó tán torí pé Spendi gan ṣe cover wọn as long as yẹn náà bá sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jọ ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó yìí kò tí ì tán.
ẹ̀yẹ mọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló mú Spendi wáyé tí wò lè sọ tó fi wà lẹ tán bá ní kó o parọ́ náà àkàndù tó o bá kú ṣé kò sẹ́ni tó máa mú ẹ sí i. ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́run lẹ́wọ̀n á dẹ̀ lọ sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní parọ́ kankan so tó o bá parọ́ nítorí pé ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tí ò dá ni tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n dá tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ owó ṣe yẹ ká ṣiṣẹ́ yìí.
kó sọ̀rọ̀ tí ò dá wọn lóhùn tó ràn fún gbogbo wọn pa tí ò dá wọn lóhùn.
ká sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ká ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì fẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe yẹ ká ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ni. irú fọ́ọ̀nù jòsí yẹn àwọn nǹkan míì tó ti sọ láti ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo wọn tán ti jọ ń sọ tán ti jọ ń ṣe mọ̀ ṣẹ́ mọ̀. kéèsì tó dé wà nílẹ̀ yìí lójú tèmi kéèsì yẹn kò tí ẹ rújú kò dẹ̀ le rárá wọ́n kàn sọ di nǹkan tó kàn jẹ́ kí náà ń pè ní. gbà tí bàbá ọmọ ti sọ pé owó lòun fẹ́ máa gbà
Mo ṣá mọ̀ pé ìjọ kan ní kéèsì yìí máa tán ṣá. Ìjọ tí kéèsì bá dẹ̀ ti parí, ìjọ yẹn láyé gbogbo wọn ti bàjẹ́. Gbogbo nǹkan ṣe báyìí, wọ́n á rí rìsọ́ọ̀tì nínú ara wọn, nínú ẹbí wọn, nínú fámìlì wọn, lórí àwọn ọmọ wọn. Kò ń ṣe pé fẹ́ gbà kankan bẹ̀ wáyé tẹ́ máa lọ ní kán lọ máa parọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tẹ́ máa lọ máa pláàni àwọn even lẹ́yìn kán máa parọ́ ọmọ tẹ́ pẹ́ ọmọ tẹ́ lè bí ẹlòmíì ọmọ ẹ̀ ju Wùmí lọ ẹlòmíì ò ti bí ẹgbẹ́ Wùmí ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀yìn mọ̀ rí kò ṣe pé ó ti ṣe fámìlì yìí kan rí láyé ìjọ tó jẹ́ pé Wùmí ti ṣe wọ́n rí ká sọ pé torí ẹ̀ lẹ́ fi wá rúlẹ̀ sí lára ọmọ yẹn mọ̀ rí.
ọ̀rọ̀ text message tí wọ́n sọ yẹn nọ́mbà wà mí ò really believe ẹ̀ torí pé lọ́ba ní gbogbo nǹkan yẹn kàn gbé jáde ìyẹn nọ́mbà 1. Nọ́mbà 2 another thing ni pé tí ó bá ti jẹ́ pé òun send ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ òun lè send ẹ̀ nítorí pé ó kàn rò pé ó fẹ́ dàbí bíi sábàbí ọmọ yẹn bá wọn pe nurse ó dẹ̀ tó wá di pé ó fẹ́ bọ́ sí wàhálà ó kó sì kó béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé báwo ni ṣé wà okay so though mi ò really believe message yẹn o because wọn lè ní anything tó máa implicate wọn mi tán ní ti gbé síta mi believe but tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ọmọ yẹn tí ì ṣe jù at least kò lọ síbẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀. ṣé spend yẹn gan níyà ni. Níyà ṣẹ́rí kò ní spend wá ṣe níta ẹ̀ ò kò bọ́ta tẹ́lẹ̀ even though òun náà wà guilty o but mo lè understand díẹ̀ nítorí pé ó fẹ́ jáde lẹ́wọ̀n ó fẹ́ jáde wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lọ sọ fáwọn ọmọ but nǹkan tó wá ṣe níta ń sìn torí pé ó ti rí pé wọ́n fẹ́ di ilé òun lórí ló ṣe bọ́ta wá sọ̀rọ̀ because wọ́n ti ń sọ pé PRIMEBOY yóò bàjá tí PRIMEBOY yóò bàjá tó rí pé kò ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ dẹ̀ kí náà wá kan nọ́ọ̀sì fún ẹ̀wọ̀n kó tí ń bọ́ sórí títí ẹ̀ nìyẹn ní òun náà ìgbà tí má gbà jẹ́jẹ́ ara ẹ̀. mo ṣe rí ọmọ yẹn mi ò mọ̀ bóyá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó wà ní police station. nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ wá síta yẹn ẹ rí i pé òótọ́ ló fẹ́ sọ pẹ̀lú Weston níjọ yẹn. ó ní ẹnìkan fi wá pè ó dàbí bóyá lọ́ọ̀yẹ̀ ló fi gbà yẹn ló fi lọ. so bóyá lọ́ọ̀yẹ̀ náà ló gbà ẹ pé Grace sọ yí pé àwọn bá lọ́ọ̀yẹ̀ àìṣẹ́ làwọn ṣe. ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn náà ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbà jáde wọ́n ti fowó gbà jáde.
bọ̀ kò tí ì sọ nǹkan tó bá dì níjọ́ yẹn.
òun náà ni.
bọ̀tà àwọn bèbí ọmọ nǹkan tó ti ẹni náà kò sẹ́ni tó mọ nǹkan tó ti sọ ní police station fún wọn o torí tó ní òde sọ pé ò tí pé kò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lónìí. mo fẹ́ béèrè kankan wáyé tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ṣe ń ṣe báyìí wáyé tán ṣe lè fi wọ́n sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì kan náà. Suspect méjì.
Wọ́n lè má ṣàyè là. Gbogbo wọn bìkan náà ló fi wọ́n sí àtàwọn Naira Marley.
Ọ̀gá o.
Olódù báwọn yẹn jáde.
No, ọlọ́pàá kì í ṣe báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè má bẹ̀rù. Ọ̀pọ̀ jẹ́ pé gbà kan bá ti fún wọn lẹ̀ ní wọ́n pàdé.
Wọ́n láwọn jọ wà papọ̀.
Ó sì yàn má sọ nǹkan tí ó bọ̀ wọ̀.
Ó possible another thing torí yẹn.
Torí mi ò rò pé ó yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá wa lọ fi sínú sẹ́ẹ̀lì kan náà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè jọ.
Má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn ọlọ́pàá a lè sọ ẹ má jẹ́ ká lọ bẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n ní wọ́n á sì wọ́n lẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ kálukú bá jáde. Tóní kálukú bá jáde wọ́n pé wọ́n lọ ṣe wọ́n lè ríra wọn.
Wọ́n fi wọ́n sínú cell kan wọ́n fi wọ́n sínú cell kan. Initial statement wọ́n tọ́kùn yẹn náà máa kó wá sí court as evidence. They've given the police their initial statement.
PRIMEBOY sọ pé òun parọ́ fún ẹ̀ tó ń kọ́ sọ ni o.
Kílẹ̀ sọ?
PRIMEBOY sọ pé òun parọ́ ni o.
Kó lọ máa sọ yẹn ní court. Kó lọ máa sọ court pé kó lọ máa sọ ní high court ní criminal court.
Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ òun pa ó lè tó wọn kó ní statement alákòókò tó wà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ó lóun parọ́ ni.
Ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? His lawyer was there.
Ó sọ yìí ó ní wọ́n bí léèrè náà ó ní kò ń ṣe tó.
Ẹ ní sùúrù ṣe ẹ ti rí CTC ṣebí nǹkan tó wá sọ fún wa ni.
ṣebí nǹkan tó wá sọ fún wa ni mo bóyá bó ṣe make statement yẹn nìyẹn ṣebí nǹkan táwọn wèrè náà wá sọ fún wa náà là ń gbà ń pé kí ó sọ pé kínní until we see his CTC that's why we know what exactly he said in court so gbogbo yẹn ó máa lọ máa san criminal court it will just make him like incredible render incredible okay you cannot rely on this one's testimony or whatever. So it doesn't look good for him in both ways at all. Okay, my gbọ́lọ́pàá go. All right, no problem. Kò ṣe lọ first sí police station látọjọ́ ẹ̀. Nígbà tó sọ nǹkan kò ṣe lọ padà lọ police station. Ní pé initial statement tí mo fún yẹn mo parọ́ ni I want to give you the correct one. Ni mo fẹ́ sòótọ́ sí. Kò ṣe padà lọ sọ tó bá ṣọ̀n pé ìyẹn tó kọ́kọ́ kọ sí police station ẹ̀rọ ni. Gbogbo ilé irọ́ ni propaganda tó kàn. Gbogbo narrative tó ń fẹ́ máa push lórí social media ló jẹ́ kó máa sọ gbogbo ilé.
Mi ò tí ì rí case kan tí àwọn social media tí wọ́n tán bàjẹ́ bí eléyìí.
Kó lọ sí police station kó lọ kọ ṣùgbọ́n ó sì lọ sí police station lọ sign. Why is he still signing? Is he not signing every Tuesday and every Monday? Why is he still signing? Kò ṣe sọ fún pé okay, I want to retract my statement. I want to give a correct one that all those things I said initially they were lies.
After a year.
Kò ṣe now. So that means the statement still stands.
After a year.
Ó ṣe wá sọ pé òun parọ́ sí kinní. Ó mọ nǹkan kan. Eré ó dà kó wọ́n rò pé wọ́n
Mr. Tosin ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sàn-án yìí. Wà lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ kan dẹ̀ sọ yẹn. Bó dẹ̀ ṣe rí náà sọ yẹn. Wọ́n ní inquest ló ba gbogbo kéèsì yìí jẹ́. Wà láì òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni. Tó bá ti lọ inquest yẹn tó bá ti dé ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan táwọn á sọ tó bá ti dé. Ká sọ yìí pé direct ni wọ́n ṣáájú wọn sí court bóyá gbogbo ìwà tí rí báyìí. Tó bá dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn olóbàjẹ́ àwọn west àtàrí fàyè tó bá ti dé báyìí area coolant camp. Ó máa ṣe o. Ọlọ́run máa yẹ kéèyàn ní òbí tó máa túyàn síta bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ. Bàbá yẹn kàn tú ọmọ ẹ̀ síta ni.
Kí ló dé tó sáwọ gbó nígbà tó fẹ́ mu kò ṣe lọ sọ tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Tó máa sọ pé evidence ò lè rán PRIMEBOY lẹ́wọ̀n ní ẹ̀wọ̀n evidence yẹn pọ̀ online gan àfi tí wọn bá kàn kó síta tán bá lò lóko.
I don't know why his lawyer is not advising him. I don't know. What the law need lawyer? I don't know why I don't understand.
Àtẹ́jọ́ bá dójú ẹ̀ wọ́n máa bá kó síta.
Gbogbo owó tó bá ń gádà sí ọlọ́mà torí ordinary lawyer ò lè ṣe lè yo ó máa ní the sand.
Bàbá ìyá Mohbad sọ pé
mo ní kó lọ máa wọ́wọ́ sàn.
Sister Dulce tó bá gba sàn kò ní gbọ́. Sister Dulce ṣe rántí pé ìyá Mohbad sọ wípé Jòsí sọ wípé kí PRIMEBOY kó má sá lọ.
Yes, náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
So tó bá kó gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn kò sí kọ́mọ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ wọn kó gbogbo ẹ̀jọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ lásán. Lọ́dọ̀ Kúdí lónìí máa nǹkan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń pè ní Akin àbí kí náà ń porúkọ ẹ̀.
Ẹ máa ń wà lára sponsors ẹ̀.
Ó ní bó ṣe ń wá síta yẹn ló dáa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ mu ní à.
Ó ti ẹ̀ dáa ìkànnì ṣe ti ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bí a bó ṣe ń wá síta yẹn o, ó dáa o.
Wọ́n ló ń sọ wọ́n ní bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ síta tó ń sọ tinú ẹ̀yìn ló dá ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí màá yẹn sọ ó lọ́rọ̀ tó ń sọ ló ẹ̀pù ẹ̀
ẹ̀pù ẹ̀ gidi o. Bó ṣe ń parọ́ ilé tó ń parọ́ ilé yẹn ó máa gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run bá ti máa ṣe tó máa fi favour wù mí lọ́lọ́run máa lò sẹ́ẹ̀.
Wàhálà ẹ̀kú Kúdí ọpọlọ Kúdí ó kú bàjẹ́ Kúdí ò ní sẹ́ǹsì kankan wàláì èèyàn ká kéèsì jẹ́ kéèyàn mọ àwọn èèyàn lọ́nláìn o. Wọ́n ní plákàtì àwọn máa gbé àwọn máa táṣì PRIMEBOY náà mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Justice for PRIMEBOY.
Wọ́n làwọn àtàṣe nù.
Ọ̀dì lẹ́rù tí ó dùn mí pé mo máa wà bí iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run mo kàn ń tọ́ Ọlọ́run.
Àkójú kò sí ọpọlọ kankan lórí Kúdí o.
In fact.
Àṣekúkú báyẹn ni Kúdí rí. Ó dùn mí pé mi ò lè rí láti tó ayé pé mo lè rí face to face Ọlọ́run.
Kudi is all about the money, the views, the Facebook.
I know.
That's it.
Àwọn nǹkan kan wà tó jẹ́ pé no.
Kò ní ẹ mọ̀ ṣe téèyàn bá ti ní integrity nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní suspect wájú wà á àtàṣe ẹ̀ mọ́. Lákàtẹ́yìn fẹ́ gbé fún justice.
Ó tún pe suspect ní ọkọ mi. God Jesus. In fact, Kudi bá jẹ́ ni tó ní láàkáyè tó lọ́pọlọ ni. Kudi ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀ tí wàá bẹ sọ̀rọ̀ online rí. Ó yẹ kó pè ìyá ẹ̀. Pé ọmọ yìí nǹkan tó ń mu yìí. Ní ajé abiyamọ á yàtọ̀ síra wa Ọlọ́run. A ní á yàtọ̀ síra wa. Abiyamọ yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Pé kí náà fi kílẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́ fẹ́ mójútó ọmọ yìí kan kó wà nọ́mà. Bóyá pẹ́lú omi dẹ̀ tó bá ti rí nǹkan dúdú wọ́n máa faṣọ bò. Wọ́n á ní white ni. Mo fẹ́ ohun tí Kudi fẹ́ máa ṣe tí kéèsì ìbàdàn náà lọ bá àwọn olórí burúkú tó wà lórí TikTok ṣá. Àwọn ọmọ Ìbàràpá wọn yẹn á lọ bá wọn tó mo fẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣe lẹ́yìn kí náà ń pè é.
Kudi. Ṣé Kudi?
Kudi mo fẹ́ wo nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣe ni.
Ó máa ṣe nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n máa gbé àwọn níìsì àwọn kéde tó ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n dá yín sí.
Pẹ̀lú àwọn celebrity. Nǹkan nínú ìyàwó mọ́ bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ni.
Ẹ̀hún náà ni mo sọ gbogbo ìmọ̀ nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣe ni mo ń sọ. Ìgbà kan yẹ Kudi lé ní 3,000 viewers. Ìgbà mi ò lé ní 2.
Èmi náà máa ń wò tẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
Ó lé ní 1.5, ó lé 1.8.
Ọdún ṣe máa ń
ṣe èké yẹn. Tá máa ṣe èké yẹn tó yẹ kó àwọn èèyàn máa lówó àtó. Mo fẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣe. Kò dé lè máa jó tó bá lóun fẹ́ jókòó mọ́ jójó.
Ó ní lọ́ọ̀yà lòun.
Lọ́ọ̀yà bò.
Ẹ bá tiẹ̀ gbọ́ jẹ́ ká àzún ìpín lọ́ọ̀yà.
Ó tún náà ṣe masters gan.
Tọ́ba ní káṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà ni.
Tó bá jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà tó bá jẹ́ ṣé ó máa ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé lọ́ọ̀yà ni. Irú lọ́ọ̀yà wo wá ló wá wọ́n máa declare àwọn èèyàn ní suspect tó máa lọ máa dáwó láti fi gbà síta náà máa èmi ò rírú ẹ̀ rí o.
Wọ́n ti ń advise crime ìlàlẹ́ yìí wọ́n sọ wípé kó lọ sí channel.
Kó lọ síbo?
Channel.
Àwọn náà máa ti ọmọ ẹ̀dẹ́ wọn torí tó bá ṣe anything tó bá ṣe
wọ́n ní tí ò bá dé lọ channel kó lọ bá èwo ti Arise kó lọ bá Rufai kíní kan.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ síbẹ̀.
Kó lọ bá kíní kan.
Ó bá bọ́ta ń bẹ̀ tó bá lọ sáì ó máa ti mọ́lé padà ni.
Ó ní bóyá kò ń lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Ó ní kò sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀ ṣe máa rí tí ò ní recognize òun ó láfẹ́ bò ń sọ̀rọ̀. Àgbọ̀ kínní yẹn lọ́la ẹ gbọ́ rádaràdà tó ń fẹ́. Àwọn tó wá kán wà pọ̀ ní ìlú ètò ẹ̀pọ̀.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa gbé o wọ́n máa gbé padà tó máa sọ sínú ilé padà ni.
Wọ́n ní tó bá lọ sí inú channel yẹn wọ́n ní kí náà pè máa rí wọ́n ní president máa wò mí.
President wa ráyè tiẹ̀ president wa lágbára láti yọ suspect. Tí o bá ṣe pé àwọn Kudi.
Tó bá president gàgbọ́ kò ìyanjú ẹ̀ kan tó wá sọ.
Tó bá ṣe pé orí gbogbo wọn ò pé. Wọ́n ò dẹ̀ bí
wọ́n kọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad pẹ̀lú president.
Ẹni sùúrù lọ.
Happiness show yẹn lọ́la.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé ẹni sùúrù happiness tí ó bá ti kórè gbogbo wọn ò pé wọn ò lọ́pọlọ ìwà àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ jà fine ṣé ọ́nì Yorùbá ń ṣe tá a bá jà síbi ká kú ni ó wá gbọ́ pé ó kú ó lọ́bẹ̀ ó lọ síbi òkú ó lọ́lé ẹ̀ ìyẹn lásán kò ti sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn tó jẹ́ àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé PRIMEBOY orí wọn ò pé ni ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ pé wọ́n jà ká tẹ̀gbé yẹn kúrò ó gbọ́ pé tó pè ní best friend yẹn kú ó dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó ní òkè anybody tó bá dé ní tìtìfẹ́sọ̀ kó tún wá ó tún yọjú àṣírí àwọn Kudi dàrú ni àti Mr. Akin òṣì tọ́jọ́ ń ṣòṣì àtàwọn adiscos àjọ ń ṣí èrè ni.
Àní Kudi ò ní ọpọlọ kankan sẹ kò sí nǹkan kan nínú.
àbí irun rádaràda wo lélẹ̀.
Sawdust ló wà lórí Kudi ò ní ọpọlọ.
Kúdí kò sí nǹkan tó mọ̀ àbí kó nìkan ló
kò
mọ̀.
sí nǹkan tó mọ̀.
That
Wọ́n
is
dẹ̀ máa
the
kọ́pì
only
wọ́n dẹ̀
thing
máa
tó mọ̀.
kọ́pì àwọn celebrities yẹn kan tó máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Wọ́n máa kọ́pì wọn. Táwọn yẹn bá aṣọ kan ẹ máa rí tó náà máa lọ wá fèkè tó náà máa rùn. Nǹkan kan tó mọ̀ nìyẹn.
Báwo ló ṣe ọkùnrin ní
Á dẹ̀
best
máa
friend
jó
yẹn?
á dẹ̀ máa jó láàrin ó dẹ̀ máa jó láàrin
Bóyá ò ń
títì.
bẹ̀rù pé wọ́n lè lé ìṣẹ̀ǹtì ibi tó bẹ́rì.
Ìyá 50 ẹni tó náà ti pé
Ìgbà kan ní
50.
káwọn èèyàn kọ́ wá give testimony, kí ló dé tí ò lọ? Kí ló ń le?
Kúdí ni mo rí lẹ́ni tó ti pé 50 kàbọ̀ sí títì tó máa fò bí òkú ọ̀pọ̀ lọ.
Orí yẹn ò pín tiẹ̀, ṣé èyí kò yẹ kó dé pé ni?
Àbọ̀ sí títì. Mi ò ìyàtọ̀ láàrin wọn àti kí náà pé wọn àti eyín gèsè mi ìyàtọ̀ wọn gan-an.
Nǹkan tó máa
ìyàtọ̀ tiẹ̀ ni pé òun wá bàbá kan ìyàtọ̀ wọn tẹ́mi rí tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé òun bímọ bíi 2 sí 3. Kúdí jẹ́ ní bàbá arúgbó kan gbé sọ́dọ̀ ó tán ìyàtọ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Èyí tó bá gbá mú nínú àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ fún protest òṣì tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí, èyí tó bá gbá mú. Ẹ mọ̀ bá àwọn tó lọ protest.
Ẹmẹ tí mo fẹ́ kan mú tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n lè bá mi mú yọ̀ mí yẹn tó bá jẹ́ mo ṣe lè ṣe tán lè bá mi mú yọ̀ mí yẹn wà láì.
Ṣẹ́rí wọ́n máa mú yẹ̀mí wọ́n máa mú wọ́n bá rí mú lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn máa wá lọ lílọ mú ni. Ṣẹ́rí protest ọ̀ṣẹ́ lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ìtọ́ ní oúnjẹ wọn nǹkan wọn yìí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn tí wọ́n mú lórí ẹ̀ treason lọ ń bá wọn fà. Orí wọn máa kún.
Ṣẹ́rí kan ṣe protest ọ̀tọ̀ kí macaroni kò bá wọn dá sí mọ́ni. Mo ti ẹ̀fẹ̀ kan mọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wá ń gbé àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wá ń gbé wọn mọ́ra àwa la ṣàṣejù nǹkan tó ń sọ lálẹ́ nìyẹn tí Yomi ń sọ fáwọn èèyàn nìyẹn ìlú ìṣì máa dáa àwa la ṣàṣejù àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa láìkì wa wọ́n ṣe dáadáa àwa la gbọ́rọ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu nǹkan tó ń kó àwọn tó ń jọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn Yomi náà ti wá di tó ń wá lálálẹ́.
It makes sense now.
ẹni tí ò lè mánéjì àbọ̀ ìyàwó kan débi wọn tiẹ̀ fún lódìdí kan fẹ́. Náà dẹ báyìí bó ṣe yẹ kí Wùmí ṣe ni torí pé Ọlọ́run fún Wùmí lẹ́mìí ẹ̀mí ẹni tí ó sọ̀rọ̀.
It makes sense now. Happiness, I want to complain for. Oh, happiness, Lord. I'm not happy for my band.
Káwọn èèyàn ṣáà má gbàgbé àti táàpù ẹjẹ má jọ ń já wa sọnù ẹ táàpù ẹgbẹ́ adéwọ́ pa.
Kí la fẹ́ gbọ́ báyìí?
Ìwà fúlàní ṣì wọ́n ta ni.
Mi ò fẹ́ ká gbọ́ bá pẹ́ tábà ní kankan gbọ́ ká gbọ́ sí sátẹ́lá ní tàárọ̀.
Ṣé àwọn àrísítò ló wà lọ́dọ̀ Papiano lẹ́ẹ̀kan yìí?
Àwọn àrísítò ni.
Ok, Sátẹ́lá ní kọ́sán. Ok, ṣó àárọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ mọ̀ kó ti wà 2 hours ahead ká tó máa
join. Okay. Aries, wait, Aries.
Aries, àwọn yẹn wèrè ń gbogbo. Mr. Happiness, ẹ play Sister Tọ́lání fún wa. Ìtàn ṣe láàárọ̀ nìyẹn.
No, Sister Tọ́lání wà ń tà.
Ṣé wọ́n ń tà nínú?
Wọ́n wà ń tà
ìtàn ṣe láàárọ̀.
Ìtàn ṣe láàárọ̀ ṣe bá ti play, wọ́n wà ń tà.
gbọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ 2 hours láti ṣe 2 hours ká tó máa gbọ́ yẹn.
Fóònù mi kejì ti gbóná ó kú ni mo wá lò kejì.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo ló jẹ́ kó kú?
Mi ì mọ nínú àti Samsung iPhone àti Samsung mi ì mọ èyí tó gbádùn náà àwọn méjèèjì. Ó máa ń gbóná.
It should be on the level the inquest and
Wednesday.
Ọ̀túnba kílẹ̀ lọ sí lọ́dọ̀ Fọláṣadé.
mo kàn lọ wo lórí burúkú ló kàn dàbí èṣù.
Ṣé Ọ̀túnba tẹ síìtì ń bẹ̀?
Ọ̀túnba
ẹ kúrò lẹ́sà. Ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sà.
Ọ̀túnba ṣẹ́rí wúmà yẹn ó máa ń wà lórí TikTok ó ti mọ gbogbo àwọn tí wù mí.
Ìyá gbogbo wọn ló ti mọ̀.
Ó ti mọ gbogbo tí wọn tàwọn ti bàbá ó máa ń wà lórí TikTok.
Ó máa jáde ńsìn tó náà ti rí láyọ̀.
Ni wọ́n lọ́gún láyọ̀ méjì. Gbogbo kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn ni sísá tẹ́mì ń kà fún wa. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ.
Tẹ́mì wà mí lọ́bẹ̀.
Àwọn àtìwá náà àwọn ò bí nà. Ìgbà tó yára sílẹ̀ nígbà táwọn olórí burúkú ti bàbá yẹn ti ń ṣe pé ilẹ̀.
Àwọn owó náà lè ẹ̀sìpẹ́ǹtì kó kójọ síbẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbé Kàrímọ́ ló gbé wá?
Kàrímọ́ ni.
Kàrímọ́ ló máa control ẹ̀.
Kàrímọ́ dẹ̀ máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn kan online yìí. Oh my God. Á delete gbogbo àwọn àndò ẹ̀yìn àtòrí Instagram máa wòran.
Nǹkan tó ń tẹ̀ wá ṣe ni òye mi because kò rọ́rọ̀ kankan sọ kò rí nǹkan kan sọ.
Ó ní olóòní kan lọ sin ọmọ ṣé online ló yẹ kó ti wá bá wọn kán wá sin ọmọ ṣé online ló máa bá yín sin Mohbad.
Àbí
ìwà ṣé wọn kò fẹ́ kí wọ́n sin Mohbad kí lè tí wọ́n gba ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad lọ kó lọ bá bàbá Mohbad. Ó ní ẹ wá bá wọn ẹ lọ sí Mohbad.
Irọ́ ló ń pa owó ló wá wá. Ti láyọ̀ méjì gbà lẹ́nu so ẹ fílẹ̀ ó tún máa ṣe lọ́la.
Tí wá lọ́la àfún ní 1 month. Ṣé Kàrímọ́ rí láyọ̀ gbà mọ́ látọjọ́ yìí? Gbogbo wèrè tí Kàrímọ́ ṣe ṣó ti pé 6 weeks ní pé náà ṣó pé ṣùkọ́ gan ni.
Tí Kàrímọ́ bá ń ṣe kí náà ń pè sí fúláwà lásán náà ń fún.
Kó máa lò yẹn náà.
Tí ò bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ wù mí kò kì í rí fíwáàsì.
So kí Fọláṣadé náà kó sáré ṣe fún oṣù kan.
Immediately tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ wù mí báyìí náà máa wọ 500 máa wọ 700 800.
Ẹni tí ó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wù mí nù wọn lò rò rí followers kò possible. Kò lè rí followers. Tó bá fẹ́ ní followers tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ rí gift gbà. Yorùbá ṣáà ti wá sórí social media kó wá máa bá ṣe wù mí.
Wọ́n ti gbé àkáǹtì Ọ̀túnba wálẹ̀ o.
Ẹ sọ tòótọ́?
So wọ́n ti open mi so mo ti follow wọn káwọn yẹn náà follow.
Ẹ kí lórúkọ ìmí yẹn jọ ṣe mọ́ pẹ̀.
Ọ̀túnba wókè náà ń pè yẹn náà ni.
Káì àwọn èèyàn ṣá.
Mo ti lọ follow wọn. Tó bá fi máa tọ́ làwọn àti rí wọ́n rí bóyá.
Nǹkan tí kóòtù ọ̀dà wà ó jẹ́ bá kọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí ṣòtò ṣe lánàá ni àbíjẹta àtọ́ tí ń pe gbogbo àwọn ìjọba yẹn. Ṣó yẹn olóyè tí wọn.
Ọ̀pọ̀ tí ṣó àná yẹn lè gan.
Àwọn bàtà gbọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ti ń pe ẹbí táwọn àti gbẹmọ̀ wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí pé ká tó join ní ìbí. Wọ́n pe gọ́vnà Sanwó-Olú. Wọ́n fẹ́ dé kúrú.
Okay, àgbọ̀.
Wọ́n pe ọba Kòròdú. Wọ́n fẹ́ lù kú ṣépè fún wọn. Àwọn bíbò yẹn tó máa gbọ́
bí torí ẹ̀ náà ni Yomi ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwa là kí n gbọ́rọ̀ sí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lẹ́nu gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń ṣe dáadáa lálẹ́.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n jí ìfún ní àkúfà kan.
Ibi tó rí Yomi gan burú dé inú darkness tó ti ń ṣe show kò sí náà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ kò tún lè tan generator.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kan fún ní àpòrò.
Wọ́n ló fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ pé bóyá ló sọ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ pé ó ń fòun ṣe sí cloud. Wọ́n ló fọ ara ẹ̀ náà fún ara
Ṣé
rẹ̀
bí
sọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ̀gbọ́n tí ò ti mo play lálẹ́ yìí ni tí ìlẹ́yìn náà ti ẹ̀gbọ́n. Sani bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó ránṣẹ́ sí pé ebi ń pa òun kò dẹ̀ dáhùn.
Happiness kò ní kẹ́ gbàdúrà pé kò yí kọ́ máa fún níyọ̀mí ní. Báà lè ṣe fẹ́ kí
mo fẹ́ kó ju tì máa mo fẹ́ kó ju
Èmi
tì
fẹ́ kó lọ.
èmi fẹ́ kó lọ èmi fẹ́ kó fún wọn torí mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ní sáà ni.
Torí tó bá kó wọn,
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wá tilẹ̀ fún ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ tán bá fún wọn yẹn wọ́n máa jẹ́ kan ṣe tán bá fún wọn bí wọ́n dá tó bẹ̀. Tán bá fún wọn tán bá ṣe wọ́n lè má lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún wọn torí àwọn náà approve ẹ̀ fún wọn.
Irọ́ tó máa approve ẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ there will be rules guiding the protest. Wọ́n máa ṣe kọ ṣó possible kan máa ṣe ẹ máa wòran sẹ́ ẹ máa wo protest kí ló tàn fi ṣe protest lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ látọjọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé mo pé bí n pa everybody protest wọ́n máa hijack ẹ̀ now it's going to be a hijack.
Nígbà tí ló ti bàjẹ́ báyìí tán tí mo bá dìbò ńlá sí ẹ̀ tí every state ṣe protest ṣe é kọ́ ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wọ́n gbà náà. Èkó wà very
volatile very volatile.
Wọ́n tètè get over EndSARS. Àwọn EndSARS ní bájú. Wọ́n tètè get over it. So
ẹ mọ̀ pé ní small thing ló máa escalate ni.
Wọ́n á sọ
náà sí kóòtù tó ń lò.
Ṣé gbọ́ pé Bukky ní bàbá Mohbad ní kó gbé plákáàdì dání?
Òun ló gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣáájú protest.
Ṣé Bukky ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe o? Ó ti mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ò ní lọ o. Ó fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa fi díráàjì ẹ̀ ló ń wá o.
Ẹ̀rọ lè wá díráàjì ẹ̀ náà. Bukky ṣé mo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Sista Dutty ṣe rí Bukky kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n wá important nínú nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn. But Bukky tó bá drag bàbá yẹn ta ló fẹ́ support? Tiẹ̀ ti tán nìyẹn náà kí náà ń pè yẹn.
Kò máa ń ó fẹ́ ṣe tán nìyẹn.
Ó sì máa drag it but not now. Ó sì máa drag it. Ó láwọn nǹkan wà táwọn máa ṣe lẹ́yìn justice yìí.
Iṣẹ́ ìwà ọmọ Bukky pé kó lè dúró dìgbà yẹn ni.
Ká máa wò.
Happiness ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ẹ̀ mọ Bukky. Ṣáyìn ò mọ̀ pé Bukky ò lè dúró dìgbà yẹn ni. Ó máa drag ìdòsí. Ó dà pé àárín òun àti jòsí òfin bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dà pé ó yá mú ìwà gbogbo kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀ mọ́. Kò tí ì yé yín. Àṣáájú ẹ̀
bóyá owó yẹn ló dá wà láwọn lè báyìí.
Wọ́n máa dálẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ kó lọ nídìí owó kóòtù lọ́yà.
Àṣáájú 3722 ẹjọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ bá wa mute.
You are taking another thing surprise. We are taking another surprise thing.
Ashanti, please mute, ma. Yeah, go on, Bill.
Remember when I was there in Tabata and they went to show turrets damage there? Sir, I remember that too. Koi called on him, then he called.
Ashanti, please mute.
No, you're free from Cody. Cody has been doing bad now.
They said about mute here, guys. Look at it.
Thank God you don't do the thing anymore.
Ashanti.
Yeah. You understand? But you're cool now. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. The story. Thomas is quiet. It doesn't bother you. You understand? The story is bad. Yeah. Like, you want making me mad.
Rí nǹkan complain ní ṣé kí n fún yín.
Next one gonna have to be saying PRIMEBOY lawyer and Wunmi at the inquest. At the inquest, just relax. You listen.
PRIMEBOY, ṣé lọ́yà PRIMEBOY ṣe àwọn. Àbí kí ló
special lára fine.
Mi ti ẹ̀ mọ ibi táwọn buffets wà ọ̀dọ̀ wọn.
Yàrá sí wù mí. Ẹ̀yà wọn wèrè.
And then the conspiracy actually began.
It is now dawning on all of them. Spending, crime was involved.
On spending. So the prime boy, come on. See, the truth is coming out. We are close to it.
Did you see today, Chessman? Were you with us on Thunder Fire?
I don't go there.
Okay.
She's the old that doesn't even control narratives. I don't go there.
But I could have put piano because our mama sorrow, so dear, the mafia too. That's one thing about the case.
So every host cannot host the same way. Can I come in again?
Okay.
I just wanted to say something quickly. I was there actually. Okay. I think you should go on there. Jack, I just wanted to talk about the release of these things today, right? I thank God for those 2 videos that were played today. You could really see, like what Chessman is just saying right now, you could really see that these two videos they were trying to show us before, like Friday, Thursday of Mohbad, and when Mama Mohbad was doing the interview with the senator. There is nobody that will see those 2 pictures that will still be telling me that there was no a serious.
Yes, yeah. Okay. But to tell me it was a fight that broke that release to me. It could be anything.
Chessman.
Sorry, what did you say, Chessman?
So, are you hear me? Am I clear? Am I audible?
Please come again. I didn't get it.
Hold on 1 second. Chessman. Oh, wait. Jack, can you hear me now, Messi?
Yes.
Okay, what I'm saying, there can be no doubt that the rails were broken. Okay, it was broken from when the interview with Mama Mohbad.
General Yodele, ẹ̀yin lẹ pa náà. Gbọ́pọ̀ tí ń wá yín ni.
Can you prove to me
Mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ pa
that it
Mohbad.
was a fight that broke the railings? Prove to me now.
Can I see where the release looks is a very big fight.
Hey.
No.
Orí èèyàn lọ fi fọ́rú rélìsì tó tìkì tó yẹn.
No. Compared to that video they showed us, okay, when Mohbad was playing with the little boy, that was few days because he has the same hair he had on that show. It was few days. The railings was broken, okay, on when Mama Mohbad was doing his interview.
No,
you can see the
you don't get it.
impacts.
You don't get me.
So you cannot tell me that.
Wait.
How can the railings just
wait? I concur. There's a difference between the railings. It was broken. I concur. It's fine. It was broken. Can you prove to me that it was a fight that broke that railings? It could be anything.
I'm not there to prove to you.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Sense.
What do you mean common sense? It could be anything.
Chessman,
let me ask you a question.
It can't be anything.
Can I come in there? Because wait, the argument, the conversation you're talking about, Messi Idris, I was the one that started. I was the one that brought up that issue, and I was the one that made everything to come up the way it came up. So that's the reason why I want to talk about this. So can I go ahead?
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Jack, Biko, make it.
Ṣé Mercy family ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn?
Now making to you know why I allow this man this morning.
Request padà no Mercy family kọ Mercy mi ni o.
Prove to me.
Ẹ bá mi bí request o.
Let me answer just my question.
Almost sense. Don't be proof to me. I
Wait. Messi, wait. Messi, don't.
Ọ̀dọ̀ Papiano ló wà Mercy family kọ.
I'm not disrespecting you.
In the absence, wait.
Common sense.
Wait. See, I'm in the UK, and this is what I do. Okay. See, in the absence of any physical evidence that release was broken because of a fight, you got no point. It was broken, no doubt. It was broken. But don't tell me.
Adura said that thing has been broken for a while, for a long time.
you. Let me prove it to you. Let me prove it to you.
I said I'm using my concept. 2 days before, there was 2 different releases.
I feel like common sense in the context of wait now. Wait. I understand this question.
But those 2 pictures are also like evidence.
Yeah, I understand just my question. Let me answer. Guys, can I talk now? Yes. Can I talk now? I haven't even spoken. People was telling me to keep it short. That's the problem, man. You always see me here to talk.
Bro, talk here, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, now.
What I want to say, I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say quick and drop. On Thunder Fire today, there was this lady, Flora, and she was talking, and they kept talking, they kept going back and forth. So, and I put a question to her. I asked her do you think Wunmi truly loves Mohbad? And she says yes. And I said, okay. That first, number one thing is, if Wunmi truly loves Mohbad, she wouldn't have agreed. She wouldn't have allowed Mohbad to be buried in the casket, for 3,000 naira casket that she was buried. And I again move forward. I said, look, the fact that she doesn't truly love Mohbad.
I bet there's love when Nora post 5 billion for now. I bet there are only loving me. I'm at the Daron. As the loving of love. Only the loving me. I think I'm out I do analyze the love for that. You. How will you process? I can stop for you.
That's what I said. And I said that.
So now what those analysis here? One blood me boil you. One boil you. To much close. The kilo for the group go na shine see me.
What do I supposed to do?
You have to analyze the love. Mama, down like you think why you would know. Waiting somebody no go see for game.
I watched the video.
Ẹjọ ṣé àwọn tó analyse ìyàwó rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé nínú kíní CDC kíní tí mo gbọ́ láàárọ̀ yìí mo tún lọ gbọ́ mi o. Ó ní the rail has been loose and damaged before for a long time. Why it was not ṣe submission lórí kíní ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń gbọ́ òṣìṣẹ́. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ dúró sọ pé kíní ìrẹ́lì ti wà ń bẹ̀ ti pẹ́ tó ti ṣe. So ó ṣe ìyẹn ló pa Mohbad ni àbí ìyẹn kọ́ ló pa Mohbad. Kí ló ṣàwọn.
Go and play the video where Mohbad was doing that. Did I play that one?
Oh, stupid ass people.
Even the people have said that this girl, wherever she goes, she this lady had to come to conclusion that indeed something went down. Those railings were broken. Can you just let me finish? No. There's no argument that the rail wasn't broken. Okay, that's not the point. I understand. Can you just wait. Let me finish. The rail was broken. What I'm saying to you is, can you prove to me that was a false? That's what I'm saying to you.
I'm a down.
If so-called legal team, if they were doing the right thing.
Baba go ever so anything. To run up anything yes you was said there. For a long time.
They wouldn't have declared Wunmi as a witness.
Exactly.
As opposed to be you're not listen. Jack, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be. I'm not into story. What you're saying to me now, listen, I've got a first-hand information. Now what happened to Mohbad? Okay? Now prove to me that release was broken because of a fight. That's what I'm saying. Don't don't give me stories. I'm not even that guy, that the fact that guy's neck was broken, the legs.
Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pé jáde bírèkì ẹ̀ kárí má bá síbí o. Kó wá gbẹ́ni sí máa wọ́n wá wèrè ẹ̀ olóṣì.
I was living there. I was trying to move my baby's cup, you know what they call it, upstairs. He fell down. I fell down. He broke the railings. Okay.
That was similar to what happened, Jared.
I understand the railing was broken. Okay, no, there's no doubt. There can be no doubt whatsoever. But you cannot prove to me there was a fight between Mohbad and the I'm for justice, okay? And I believe, let me finish. And I believe, okay, that CY, okay, is taking a Mohbad upstairs. Saw it. Saw it. But don't tell me that really is a yardstick to actually prove anything. Anything that broke it. Look, I'm not trying to prove nothing to you, okay? Get that right. One thing is this. I can't be doing the job that Baba Mohbad and his legal team is supposed to be. They are supposed to tell the police.
They are supposed to shut your mouth. You shut it up. There is no money. You donate and you low for only.
Since you've been going to the house, the rallies have never been like that. If they are like that now, that means something went down. So you ask the police to investigate that. Instead of doing that, you are talking about Coco and some bullshit around, and you guys don't see nothing wrong about that.
Mr. Jack, Mr. Jack, with due respect, you are making sense, but according to what we are arguing, it's about what can bring the release. It's not about.
No, I want to give an answer to Chessman, and you guys are not allowing me. Let me answer. I love that question. Chessman answer.
Can you please confuse Chessman?
Exactly. Chessman, you said you agreed that the release was broken. So can we prove it to you that it was a fight that has broken the release? That's your question, right?
Yes.
Okay, now for me to prove it to you, after the day they were burying Mohbad, there was a Wumi as a person has a swollen and formation.
The swollen head is directly proportional to the fight that happened in the house.
He was downstairs hearing both of them arguing and all of that. So, for the fact that they are both arguing about the paternity of the child, it can bring out this anger and can lead to fight, because there's no how you will even if I mean bad, but I'm trying to acquire it property. Make me look as you are lying on me. Do you understand? Also, so wait. So everything you said now is hypothetical. Let me tell you, this is the picture.
I know the meaning of hypothesis to even start with.
That was on Wednesday. I think it was 30th of September. Did you see Wumi's picture on 12th or 11th? How are you sure that we did not bang our head against the wall for that? See, you guys don't know anything about law. It doesn't work like that. Wait. You are saying he has had a swollen head before the burial. Is that what you just said? Did you see a picture on the 12th?
Chessman, don't forget that the people
Chessman is trying to establish something here.
Wait, Chessman. Yeah, Chessman. Remember that the people were announcing and Saika, all their faces were swollen as well.
Wait, Messi, did you see that the faces before that day?
People.
That's what I'm saying. No, Messi, wait.
People face.
Wait now.
People face.
Wait. See. Guys, honestly, you are doing on the moment. See, I'm for this one. And see, you saw those guys in the vehicle that say Mohbad is dead. That's fine. Swollen head, eyeball, whatever. I don't care. But 2 or 3 days prior to that day, did you see them? Do you know how to say that? No, you don't know.
Chase man.
So we face on this show when from was not swollen up. If we got to bang head against the wall, what are you talking about? See, you don't even about law. You know there's test man. On Mohbad's show, Wunmi was not having a swollen foot. So you're saying when they got home, she just banged her head on the wall just like that. I went to a show with my husband, looking at it, we're fine. I go home, I tripped, I banged my head. Next day, my husband died.
What he's trying to establish is that it could be as a result of any pain. So anybody before Mohbad, so they cannot come and say it was because of the purported fight now.
Don't tell me bullshit.
Please. Me and my enjoying it. Oh yeah, just man and us to me.
That's my reaction. Please, I was PRIMEBOY put you up because he missed Yan for the this time for tonight. How was I disgraced? You said Mohbad was the one that actually prolonged PRIMEBOY's lifetime, and he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Okay, so wait. I said Mohbad has prolonged PRIMEBOY's life in the sense that he was the one that asked PRIMEBOY to come down from the car. That is wrong. That is wrong in law. That is wrong. You don't do that. That's wrong. That's your belief. That's my so why did you use the word disgrace? What are you talking about? He was upset. He was even put that to bed. That's his fucking problem. No. See, I don't care if it's upset or not. I shared my opinion. So why did you use the word disgrace? What are you talking about? Austin, you were being insensitive. You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's wrong. That is wrong. You don't do that.
Wait, I beg. Just man, I beg. What do you mean by Austin was disgraced at?
I don't understand. He used the word disgrace. That's bullshit.
So because person they say in your mind now, it's not missing the disgrace.
I don't understand. We are sharing our opinion. And I said, did you know that Mohbad, God uses Mohbad to just ask, the first question I asked PRIMEBOY was, can you tell me the reason why Mohbad chased you from the car? And he said no, he doesn't have any reason. That he felt it was God that asked him to come down from the car. Then I told him, I said, did God spoke to you directly? Can you hear from God? Definitely God uses Mohbad to ask you to come down from that car, so you wouldn't follow them home.
Austin.
In one word, Mohbad has prolonged your life.
Austin.
Like if you've gotten home with them, probably you might have been filled with Mohbad. And PRIMEBOY was like, no. So why using the word disgrace?
Austin.
Just man, can you please say how did PRIMEBOY
Yes, man. You just said that you people know nothing about criminal law or criminal matters. Please, wait, let me talk.
It is clear that you know nothing about criminal matters. Because if you know something about criminal matters, you will know that police, the way police abroad, the way they think is different from the way you are thinking. Because Susie for Justice said that somebody he got an intel, someone a reliable person from a reliable person. He got to know that the person said to her that Mohbad is that kind of person that when he's angry, even four people cannot hold him. So if four people cannot hold him, is it Wunmi that will just Wunmi alone that will easily kill Mohbad just like that in the house? Yeah. Honestly, wait. Let me ask you again now. Stop. Let me ask you. Aduke, stop. Let me ask you. Aduke, yes, ma'am. Answer Austin. You have not clear Austin issue. You want to. Now, wait, one question. Let me answer Jack now. What's your problem? Let me answer Jack. No, wait. Jack, listen. Jack. The moderator that is meeting me now. I'm with you 100%. Talk. Jack, okay. Jack. I said to you that I've just said that you people know nothing about like law or criminal matters. That they think it's civil case. Now I'm saying to you again that you probably know nothing about criminal matters because police wherever in the world, abroad, UK, US, whatever, when a crime happens, especially murder, homicide case, they look at everything with an open mind, not with a closed mind. And the fact that Susie for Justice said that from a reliable source, that someone told her that Mohbad is that kind of a guy, that kind of person, that when he's upset, when he's angry, that even four guys cannot hold him. So wouldn't it make sense to you think that it can never be just only Wunmi that would have killed Mohbad, that would have got him down, that it is it's possible to think that all of them in that house, all the people in that house, in one way or the other, trying to probably fight us. I get your point. Let's keep it short. They got into a fight. Let's keep it short. And they pushed this. I get your point. I get your point. I can cover them. Okay, wait. Okay, Jack, I get your point. Okay. First and foremost, you're right. I don't do criminal cases. I do civil cases. That's what I do. But let me say this to you. Yes, it could be. What you're saying is like hypothetical on a balance of probability. You don't know. You are guessing. What I'm saying to you is that can you prove to me that it was a fight between Mohbad and the wife that broke their railings? Okay, I've got a first-hand information. Okay, that Mohbad died upstairs. Okay, the CY did something to Mohbad. Okay, he collapsed and she screamed, and they all went upstairs. And they started planning for that Monday until Tuesday. First-hand information. So, but you proving I was in fight that actually broke. If you come to my house today, my door wasn't smashed. You come next day, it was smashed. And you tell me it was a fight between myself and my wife that broke the door. Can you prove it? That's what I'm saying to you. It doesn't work that way. Although, when it comes to homicide, you have to keep options open. Follow every lead. DNA lead, the railings lead, Mohbad say, why you kept your brains all this while? Nigerian police. But you cannot prove to me that Mohbad fighting the wife broke that railing. That's what I'm saying to you. Prove it to me. Can I respond to you? He said you should prove it to you. Yes. Karimo said it's not as moving it already. Karimo was it was just the road. Because you have ever done. Mo máa ní dá sí náà ṣé Karimo wá lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fẹ́ dá sí ọgbẹ́ òkú rẹ̀ sí. Mo jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ tẹ̀sán yẹn náà lọ́pọlọ díẹ̀ ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ gbé wẹ̀rẹ̀ pọ̀. Mo ní lead ní wọ́n ní ìwù mi wọ́n gbogbo lead wọn wò ní ìkànnì o.
mímí rẹ̀ kú ó ti ẹ̀rọ òun náà kọ́lọ́ díẹ̀ òun náà tún ní ó ti ṣe nǹkan fún láti mọ́ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá. Ó ti ẹ̀rọ pé ìyẹn mẹ́kì sẹ́ẹ̀sì ní gbogbo wọn ẹgbẹ́ kí n ti rò pé ẹ kú wọn kọ́ lọ.
Ìwé wù mí nìkan ló ṣe nǹkan yẹn kí n ṣe gbogbo wọn. Ó ní àtúntò
different mind láyé dé o oríṣiríṣi wèrè ni o àwọn wèrè lè tún nẹgbà o tún nẹgbà o torí mi ò rí àwọn wèrè sí o àti civil madness àti criminal madness kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ́ngbọ́n ẹ̀yìn wèrè ilé ayé yìí ẹnu sí mẹ́tò
ẹ̀dẹ̀gbà mi
akẹ́dẹ̀gbà mi kẹ́ ẹ báwo ni cy
justice ti dá wà lálẹ́
5 feet 6 feet something ẹgbà mi nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ronú àwọn wèrè tó ti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa gba bí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àti rẹ́rìn kúrò tó ń pọ̀ mí nínú mọ́tò.
Mọ́mí nǹkan tẹ́ máa sọ wá bí yàtà sí pépọ̀ sí ti wọ́n ti ní sákẹ́ẹ̀tì gan.
Whether fight took place in that place or not. There is no way anybody can prove it because we're not there. But police can prove it if they do proper investigation. That is how criminal matters work.
The reason why you are up at this late is because those police were not doing the right thing. Get this clear, right? We understand that all these things are supposed to be done by the police, but they are not doing it actually.
How are you so sure police did not do it?
They didn't do that. And it's negative. So their responsibility is to serve as
what. Tell me, how will I check property that in Lepori? Báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń gbọ́ gbogbo orí burúkú tó ń
máa wà lórí sí ọ̀pá stream torí mo rí pé ẹ̀fọ́ yẹn wá sí ẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ́dà.
Mọ́mí, grandma, àwọn afẹ́ àṣekún sí ni.
Àwọn fi wọ́n rẹ̀ ní àwọn ṣe é. Ó yẹ jẹjẹ tí mi ṣe ní atẹ́sí bá mi dá sọ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn àwọn òpẹ́ lórí síìtì tó tó ilé ẹ̀.
Náà bá ti bú mi kò kàn wá.
Ó yẹ bá wa gbẹ́ni sí máa gbèsè tó ṣe ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa mute ẹ ṣe.
Sister Temi, I greet you, Jerry.
I greet you, brother.
Mo gbọ́ submission.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kí àwa yòókù ni Mr. Olúwatósìn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Sami Gbèsè kò sí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ìṣẹ́ gba líìfù mi.
Ojú òwúlẹ̀ yín ni.
Wọ́n ti ṣe mo gba líìfù mi.
Àti yóò rí báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ o, wọ́n ti yàn wọ́n lé báyìí o.
Sọ ẹ kí wa specially ìbẹ̀ ṣe máa ń kí everybody ẹ kí wa. Àbí Mr. Temi kò bá lórí platform.
Mo ní sísá tẹ́lẹ̀ mo kí pé mo kí everybody
gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà.
Mo kí everybody.
Ṣé kò máa dá mi?
Mo kí everybody especially. Ẹ má bínú sí mi.
Ìgbà tó ń ṣe pàṣẹ àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣe tí yín lọ jẹ. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe é. Obìnrin ni wọ́n
sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Báyìí yẹ pé àwọn náà mo tún fẹ́ mú lọ́la náà, màá tún mú àwọn náà kò sí problem. Ẹjọ́ lẹ gbogbo yín fẹ́ rò. Ó yá Mr. Tosin máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn.
Sister Temi, ẹ mọ nǹkan tí mo rí lọ́rọ̀ kíni ni wípé I think this whole analysis about the fact there was a fight in the house. Nǹkan tó ti establish fún wa gangan ni wípé ọjọ́ wo gangan náà jà tí gbogbo kíní fi ṣẹlẹ̀. Because if they can only let us know when the fight happens according to their own narration, then I think they would get the answer to everything they are looking for. Ṣé òru nígbà tán ti argue bọ̀ láti show yẹn tán wá délé níjà yẹn continue. Don't forget that will be the midnight of Sunday/Monday. Ṣé ìgbà yẹn ní ti Mohbad torí ẹ ti gbádé lins tó ti kú sínú ilé tán wá keep body yẹn sínú ilé Sunday/Monday. They kept that same dead body Monday/Tuesday. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe dead body yẹn tó fi wá di wípé wọ́n wá pe nọ́ọ̀sì wá tí nọ́ọ̀sì dé bọ́dì yẹn ò gan anything ò ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi wá di wípé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀
sí í ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì welcome.
Àbí tó fi wá di wípé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe fíìmù yẹn lọ́jọ́ Tuesday tó ń rush yẹn bóyá nígbà tó rùn yẹn ti ń pọ̀ tó ti ń ṣe kinní náà sáré lọ ń pe neighbor nígbà tó ń gbé mọ́tò yẹn sínú tó ń gbé dead body 2 days tó ń embalm tó ń gbé sínú fridge sínú mọ́tò neighbor kò rùn wọ́n wá gbé dé hospital náà first hospital sọ fún wọn pé eléyìí ti kú kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ 24-48 hours wọ́n tún gbé lọ sí second hospital because what these people are saying does not make any sense.
Kò sí sense inú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ because they are looking for a way so much to establish the fact that there was a fight. Okay, àwa ti agree pẹ̀lú yín pé there was a ọjọ́ wo gangan ni fight yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé òru Sunday yẹn mọ́júmọ́ Monday ni? Àbí nígbà tó jí láàárọ̀ Monday tí spending ti confam pé òun rí everybody confam pé òun rí àdúrà rí everybody rí lọ́jọ́ Monday. Ṣẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn nìjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ again? People of because this whole thing they are saying, me understand, okay, wọ́n ti látorí railings, wọ́n ti bọ́ sísàlẹ̀, ó ti forí gbá railings, ó ti yọ. Ṣé nígbà tó wá forí gbá railings yẹn, tẹ́jẹ̀ tí wá ń yọ lórí ẹ̀, náà wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá package ẹ̀, tán wá dá padà sórí bed, tán fi wá rí pool of blood ni, àbí bedsheet náà wá lọ mú, tán fi ń nu gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀, tán wá dá. This whole thing they are saying, I cannot like figure the sense in it. But bọ́n ṣe ń sọ tó ṣe make sense lórí ara wọn is what I find difficult because it is just this thing kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó take maybe like any critical thinking. It's just common sense because you are trying to justify the fight in the house now because of the railings. Ṣé nígbà tó tí tó jábọ́ sórí railings yẹn torí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀? Ṣé ìgbà yẹn náà lọ máa ṣọ wá tán fi ń nù tó jẹ́ pé aṣọ yẹn ni jòsí padà wá rí ni? Wọ́n wá ti tọ́jú dead body yẹn sínú ilé láti Sunday night, wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ Monday night tó fi wá di Tuesday. I don't understand all of this. So but those are the only few things that I try to like look at the whole story. So okay, tá bá fẹ́ believe story ten so yí pé lóòótọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀. But what about this old loopholes in this old narrative stand try to push it? Me, I've said like I'm not going to debunk anything, but these people are just portraying their stupidity to the general public. And though the man do me touch, sorry, I don't think maybe like they are making so much sense. Okay, can you proof then you are not in the house? Nobody that was present in the house has been able to establish this fight. But no, you are saying one person, even the Karimo that told you, she was not in the house. So what's the evidence? What's the proof? Nothing. That's all got me confessed, just like contribute amidst what everyone has been saying here, Jerry. Sorry for taking it.
Ẹ má bínú nínú status ẹjọba mi bèrè lọ́rùn pé ikú mélòó gangan ni Mohbad kú? Ikú mélòó? Because tí yẹn bá pa gan
ẹ̀mẹ́jọ ló kú, ẹ̀mẹ́jọ according to their narrative.
Mr. Tosin, ẹ kú jọ́ mẹ́ta.
Ọtún máa mú kí ẹ dáadáa sà.
Ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé o, ṣe mọ̀ pé CTC spending àti èrè. So àwọn tó lọ sí inquest gbà ló jẹ́ kó yé wa pé spending ló sọ pé wọ́n jà lórí òkè nígbà tí Mohbad wá lọ pé ó ní àdúrà wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ wọn. Ó lóun gbariwo sálẹ̀ nǹkan tó sọ fún wa nìyẹn. And recently spending wá debunk yẹn, ó ní kò síbi tóun ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní kò sí jà nulẹ̀. Then aka CTC àdúrà dáwà ká bóyá àná ni dáwà ká ń bí iná àbí ìjẹta. Nínú nǹkan sálàdúrà náà sọ ní quest, àdúrà ní pé kò síjà kankan nínú ilé, kò sí ìjà kankan, kò dẹ̀ sí ariwo. Spending náà ní kò síjà, ó ní kò sí ariwo. So ibo làwọn ti wá gbọ́ pé ìjà wà? Because Spending náà ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, but Spending jáde síta sí lọ́dọ̀ Bukky Jesse, ó ní kò sí ìjà. Paternity dáná ń jalè lórí nínú mọ́tò, Tony Spending ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kìíní sọ, kí náà ti ń porúkọ ẹ̀ PRIMEBOY. Spending ní kò sí nǹkan tó ń jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò. Ó ní ìfún nǹkan tó fàjà tí Wùmí àti Mohbad yágúlé lórí ni pé Mohbad yákúsẹ̀ pé èmi ló yẹ kó support. Kí ló dé tó fi ń support PRIMEBOY? Ṣé PRIMEBOY ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn ni? Nǹkan tí Mohbad àti Wùmí lájúlé lórí inú mọ́tò nìyẹn. Kó tó di pé Mohbad sọ̀kalẹ̀ ó ṣẹ̀ wá sọ pé Spending bọ́lẹ̀. So argument yẹn ti ń lọ láàrin Spending àbí láàrin PRIMEBOY àti Mohbad.
mo wá rò pé Wùmí wá sọ fún pé o ò lè máa ṣe bí eléeṣọ́ rẹ̀ náà ẹ ti jọ wà láti kékeré or something like that. Spending ló sọ yẹn because spending was there. So kò sí anything pé ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ni mo bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn. Tó wá sọ pé olóyún kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Then ọmọ tán náà fẹ́ jù sómi kò ń ṣe spending ló sọ. PRIMEBOY ló sọ. Spending gan tún sọ fún pé ibo lòun ti sọ fún ẹpọn fẹ́ ju ọmọ sómi. Ṣé ọmọ tí èmi gbé lọ́wọ́ lẹ́yìn mọ́tò lèmi sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ jù sómi? How is that possible? Ó tún sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀. So káti ẹ̀ ní pé okay àwọn pípù wọn lọ sí inquest, àwọn tó rán lọ sí inquest tó wá parọ́ fún wọn lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù wọn. Ìgbà tí Spending tó wá clear ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ikú, so wọn ò tún gbọ́ yẹn kán retract ẹ̀, wọ́n tún sì ń sì pé jà wà nù ilé. So ìbò náà ti wá gbọ́ pé jà wà. Ṣé rí narrative orí TikTok ó ti sún mi. Bóyá máa block tèmi gan máa block anybody. Justice for my mental health.
Ọtúbà, justice for your mental health.
Wọ́n máa kàn sáì fún mi ní gbogbo ilé ìbá ìtura rẹ̀. Ó yá ti má pè é. Wọ́n ti dọ̀la ẹ̀ lè bá mi bímọ o. Nígbà tí tèmi lẹ́nu ìgbà lílo. What's my conference?
Mo bèrè
Àwọn
lọ́wọ́
ọ̀gá
tẹ́lẹ̀
fẹ́ kọ́ everybody lè jẹ́.
kò tọ́ ṣe
Mi
ní
báyìí
gbogbo
ó sì ṣe
rádaràda
rán ọmọ
lọ́jà
pa ni.
gbogbo yìí ń gbà.
Mr. Olúwa tó sì ẹ̀jọ́ ẹ̀dá wa analyze.
What's my own?
Mr. Olúwa tó sì ẹ̀jọ́
What's my own concerns?
analyze.
Why is it me you say you want to block?
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay, àwọn irú ẹ̀mí sì mo ṣe lè mo ṣe lè believe narrative wọn pé wọ́n because mi ò lọ sí inquest. Mi ò dé inquest. Nǹkan tó bá sọ fún wa náà là ń bèèrè.
Wọ́n nítorí Spending àti Wùmí. Ọba. Wọ́n nítorí Spending àti Wùmí fẹ́ra wọn ní Spending ṣe wá ń cover ẹ̀.
Ẹ wo èmi gan tí mo wà ẹ̀ mo ti sọ.
Kí ló tún ṣàtẹ̀ nínú
Èmi gan tí mo wà ẹ̀ dé bí ìyẹn ò jẹ́ tuntun. Èmi gan tí mo wà ẹ̀ ká ní pé mi ò ń bá Wùmí sí ìlú tó fẹ́ wá máa dìbẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ ni.
Òótọ́ dẹ̀ ni ṣá everybody ló ń bá Wùmí sùn.
Yáà ní
Ọ̀dọ́ tí bá ní ní ẹ̀jú bá kejì.
Mr. Tosi ò ní bá Wùmí sùn.
Bàbá yìí náà.
Mr. Tosi ò ní bá Wùmí sùn. Láwa máa dìbọ́ǹkì gbogbo narrative wọn látọjọ́ yìí.
Ọlọ́run kọ́nà ń ṣàlùwà.
Everybody ló ń bá Wùmí
Mental
sùn.
health lóòótọ́ lẹ sọ Ọ̀túnba.
So Mr. Tosi mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ gbọ́ nípa wà ń bí nígbà tí dáwà ka CTC yẹn. Yẹ́yẹ́ mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọ̀yẹ́. Yeah, there's a loss of fruit. Wọ́n tún sọ pé wọ́n ní quest wípé àdúrà sọ pé kò sẹ́ni tán bí dáa tó bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè bọ́ síta tó lè sọ pé òun rí Mohbad ní ọjọ́ Monday. Kò sí nínú CTC àdúrà. Àdúrà ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Westo ò ní jèrè.
Àmì jẹ́ ní yàrá bì.
Westo ó máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n gbẹ̀yìn ni kò sí.
Àbí o fugitive.
Ẹ̀kálẹ̀ o,
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó ti fojú wa rí, irọ́ burúkú tó ti pa fún wa lórí justice for Mohbad yìí.
Ẹ̀kálẹ̀ Ọ̀túnba, ẹ má bínú everywhere ni. But Ọ̀túnba, àwọn akọ̀yẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹnu wa ni náà. Àwọn náà kàn ń ṣáà láti pé kí a kò bá sọ́pọ́tì wò ní nǹkan tá kàn ń ṣe nìyẹn. Kí ni nǹkan táwa ń ṣe ní ṣe pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń ṣe?
Àbí o.
Kí ni nǹkan táwa ń ṣe ní ṣe pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń ṣe?
Bọ́ọ̀lì bí ó fẹ́ sọ pé Wùmí òun san sálárì ẹ̀.
Síasíá wọn bí kú kó má san owó fún mi kẹ̀. Àwọn òdì bá mi kankan.
Gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin tó ń sọ̀pọ̀tì Wùmí báyìí là ń bá Wùmí sùn bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ fáàrírí.
Èmi gan máa ń mu ọyàn Wùmí, mo máa ń mu ọyàn Wùmí, iṣẹ́ ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ ní. Ló bá bá mú síasíá gbogbo alájọ ń ṣe àbí ìdá iye sí kẹta.
Harris tó pẹ́rẹ́ ní Supreme Clinic olórí burúkú yẹn nǹkan tó fi máa ń ṣọ́ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nìyẹn o. A ní àdúrà sọ pé kò sẹ́nìbọ̀dì torí Mohbad
yẹ wọ́n máa ń sọ kinní yẹn wọ́n máa ń sọ kinní yẹn mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kinní yẹn ò ẹ́ bá sínú CTC.
àti àdúrà ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọn rí náà nìyẹn àwọn ló mọ ẹjọ́ lọ fẹ́ rò ẹjọ́ yìí ni àwọn wà bíbá láti mọ ẹjọ́ wọn rí nìyẹn kò sẹ́ni tó rí wọn rí nìyẹn àdìẹ gẹdẹdẹ.
nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn gan tí mo ní kí n sọ
àdílẹ̀ sí ọlọ́pàá Mohbad láti
tèmíta tó sì gan ti sá lọ eléyìí ti kọjá analysis o.
àlè máa àlè analysis ní ti mọ wọn rí ẹni tí wọn rí nìyẹn George
lè imagine àti ọmọ sọ fún mi pé àwọn máa arrest ni ẹ má wọrí máa pa platform tó bá ti dọ̀la
kó wá gbé ẹ bó bá lè gbé ẹ àwọn òkùnrin dáradára. ẹ má arrest anybody dey play at the end of the day George náà ni òun ló máa sọ bí George ṣe rán ọkọ mi lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n wọ́n ṣe máa rán ìgbọ̀jọ́ sẹ́wọ̀n ní. If you want justice for your mental health, don't take anything serious. If you want to come online, you can just analyze the best way you can, do your thing and everything. Don't make it so serious and be like, you know.
Yes.
At the end of the day, our call máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. George wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
àwọn akọ́lá máa dájọ́ o.
Ṣé rí òṣì táwọn ilé ìfẹ́ lọ ṣe? Wọ́n ní sẹ́ńdà ètò mi ń bọ̀ láti Nasarawa ìbò ló wà. Ó ń bọ̀ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ṣé rí tí àjà sí yẹn? Ojú ẹ̀ lọ́ máa fẹ́ mi fi sí.
Ó ń fọmọ ilé àtọ̀nà lẹ̀ ń pọ̀ dé.
Láti
Kánò kọ̀ ló wà
ó ti yẹ kó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ by now.
Ẹ má wọrí ojú ẹ̀ báyìí ní tí àjà sí yẹn máa lọ tójú ò bá fọ́.
àṣẹ sẹ́pà ni wọ́n ti láǹdó sẹ́pà ni wọ́n ti láǹdó ó yẹ kí plẹ̀tì ni wọ́n ti láǹdó.
Àbàtì ọwọ́ àbàtì la máa ti bèrè lọ́wọ́
Born level is like mother be wọlé from the airport to the inquest ni o. From Morita láti inquest ní Kakarimo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe òjé born level ni o.
Orí ni
láti Morita lálọ́ kò ojú.
Ohun àtàbàtì lọ́jọ́ dẹ̀kọ̀ àwọn àbàtì pàmì ìnáwó àbàtì alpha kó sọ fún mi. Àbàtì ló máa bọ̀ àti lẹ́rìí ẹ̀.
Àgbàtí get to the ground rolling. Ó yá.
See, level that I see. Ẹ̀rín ni any small thing I go dey laugh. I go laugh.
látàrọ̀ ṣe ti
I don't take anybody serious like I don't take anybody serious for anything. Kí ni sẹ́yìn ni judge?
Adárí láòdì ká fa láòdì ká ṣáná sí ká ṣe violence díẹ̀.
Àtúntò. Exactly.
Àwọn gan ò take anything. Wọ́n ní bí àwọn gan ń ṣeré ni wọn ò take anything.
Àwọn yẹn ayé wọn their life still depend on it o. Àwọn yẹn ló fẹ́ para wọn.
Wọ́n ṣeré lẹ́yìn tó ṣe
ní kóńtà tó lọ́sẹ̀ sí kí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní máa sọ pé
Nígbà tí a fẹ́ kí n sọ àtàwọn àgbàlagbà tó bẹ̀ yẹn, ọmọ ga tó báyìí kò gbọ́n. Àwọn tó ń gọ̀ báyìí kì í wá ṣe péré náà ṣe ni.
Tọ́jú sì ń sọ pé ṣe náà kán Mohbad lọ́rùn.
Ẹ̀rí tó sọ fún ní kí wọ́n láwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad wọ́n
lójú àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin.
Chessman lẹ́mi ò pé Chessman yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tó make sense. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ máa parí ẹ̀ ó ní òkè ni òbí ti ṣe mistake ká látijọ́ Monday.
Kí ṣe gbogbo wọn tó wà ní ilé. Wùmí ni wọ́n ló ṣe. Wùmí ni wọ́n ló ṣe. Níbẹ̀ wọ́n ti sọ pé Wùmí ni wọ́n ló ṣe. Wùmí kan lágbára. Wùmí òun ló lówó jù. Òun ló ní connection jù. Òun ló lágbára.
Nígbà tí mo ti comment section ni Wùmí ṣe apá bíi tán. Wùmí ó nà Mohbad bí olóṣì.
Ó lù bí bàrà.
Wùmí ṣapá bíi tán. Apá Wùmí bíi tán ló ṣe rí.
Baby, ọ̀rọ̀ kíngùn àbàtì àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń ṣe mí wọ́n máa ń kó ọ̀rọ̀ kíngùn àbàtì rárá ni.
Àbàtì ṣe ń lọ sí lọ́dún ikú lọ́la. Àbàtì
máa débẹ̀ lọ́la. Lọ́rùn owó tó ń bá bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣiṣẹ́.
Èébú mà bẹ́tà. Wọ́n máa ń ṣépè fún àbàtì. Kí wọ́n jẹ́ bí
ẹ̀rọ wọn. Ayé kò wọ́n ṣe lẹ́sẹ̀. láti September lè pé a ti pa ẹgbàgbé.
Ó tún máa bá wọn ṣeré.
A tún fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ. Ṣé àwọn yẹn báwo? Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ làwọn yẹn sọ? Àwọn yẹn make sense gan.
Àyàwó ẹ̀ máa try azin ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan kò ní lè máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Èmi ni ìyàwó àbàtì, èmi ni ẹlẹ́kùn ẹ̀, èmi máa ń dún àbàtì.
Àbàtì sọ lórí ju gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ìròyìn lọ kó rán wọn.
Èmi ni ìyàwó àbàtì.
Bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ sí i, mo pé kò tó mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bọ́sẹ̀ bí ọkọ mélòó ló máa rẹ̀ wá sórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù.
Fọláṣadé come out today o, ìkọ́lẹ̀ láyọ̀ o.
Ó ní kọ́ńtò làwọn tí bàbá bá sọ wípé láéláé kó má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Wọ́n kà kíná sí láìrí tọ́sísì wọn lè sí. Mo yá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì sí.
Ó dé ní kó wá lọ sí òkú ló kọ́kọ́ sọ bọ́ yẹ kó fún báwo yẹ kó padà.
Ẹ fi ṣe súyà tẹ bá fi ṣe súyà tẹ pé fún mi. Bìkọ́ mi ò lè wá ń bì
I'm telling you, she came out today o, she did like.
Mi ò lè wá ń bì fọ́
Baláyọ̀ méjì alẹ́.
Ẹ wá burúkú ni.
Baláyọ̀ máa ń bọ̀. Kí ni ìwọ́n pé màmá wá lójoojúmọ́ pé Láyọ̀ èmi nìkan tán. Inú ẹ̀kùnkùn yẹn náà ló ti ṣe o.
Kàrímọ́ ló máa fún Láyọ̀.
Wọ́n má lájò òkòwò lẹ̀ o. Ìgbéga tẹ́lẹ̀ kò sí kankan.
Ilé tó fi wálé tó sì dà tó ni.
Adébíyìnlá Jésù. Ọmọdé fún mi.
Ṣé bí nọ́mbà tún náà lórí màṣọ àjọ ẹ̀ ṣe máa tán ni bẹ́yẹ̀ àbí?
Ó dùn mí rẹ̀.
Àjọ yẹn ṣẹ̀ tán ni.
Ó ṣẹ̀ tán ni torí nọ́mbà tún náà ló gbà.
Ẹ wo Ọ̀túnba, ẹ má sáfẹ́ ní ti o.
Àjọ tán náà fowó ìyá ó fowó mama síta gbalé.
Of course now.
Àásùn àjọ àásùn gbogbo.
Júmíkì ẹ̀ náà tún fún ní 1K, ọ̀ya 1K. Confirm.
Wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ Júmíkì wá jábọ́ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ lánàá wá fún wọn lépè.
Èpè ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ra. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò ní fún lẹ́pẹ̀ ọ̀dà.
Júmíkì ṣe bí sí ìjọba sílẹ̀ lánàá. Wọ́n lọ pépè fún wọn straight off.
1K dollars ìyẹn fún ìyẹn ya ó ya nínú ìdánwò ìmọ̀ yẹn ti dá padà. Ìgbà tí kíkà ni mo máa sọ wípé òun máa ra anybody pa, wàá ra yàrá ya anybody pa. 2 months ago you were begging. Are you crazy? Ibo ti lówó tó fẹ́ ra anybody.
Gọ̀ọ̀lì bí ìwọ náà ló sọ.
Are you crazy? Èmi ló sọ pé
gbogbo ilé Kàrímọ́. Olámì ló ń bá ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ sáré owó.
Èmi náà mi ló bá ṣe gómìnà sọ nìyẹn náà ó ní pé òun veteran. Èmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé in America, like if you are actually a veteran, I mean you have opportunities for things. Wọ́n èmi mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa náà.
Ìṣòro tó yẹ kó ní next time.
Èèyàn kan wá
next time má máa believe àwọn èèyàn mọ́.
Báwo ni ẹjọ́ lọ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi sì máa ní pé irọ́ lẹ̀ pàṣẹ mo wọ̀nyí rí mi.
Only big, kì í ṣe pé tó ló jẹ́ bí
my own wired now.
Ṣé wọn lọ kó lówó? You should have access to free discount in a lot of things.
No, I'm not saying for my low. I'm not saying for my low. That's actually a privilege in America for you to hear like that. That's a privilege now. Anything to manage, must stay free, stuff like that.
125 million kéré fún Kàrímọ́. Okay, kò kéré láyé o. 125 million. Chicken change.
Ibo ló ti ní 125 million.
Chicken change ni chicken change.
I think Kàrímọ́ 2 months ago ṣì ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ tó cry profusely. O ti di homeless. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ta lọ kó bá. O ti bó ti lé wá síta. O ṣe kí nǹkan síta. O ṣe kí nǹkan. O ń ké profusely mọ́ wò pé in America, you and your husband, you're living in America, and then you are homeless. Make it make sense as a Nigerian. I mean, that's okay. But Nigeria, Naija, we're homeless in America. As of as Yahoo. Come on now, make it make sense.
Bolibi, in a nutshell. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé owó Mohbad ni Kàrímọ́ lé wá because ó ti ìgbà tó kú
nínú ẹ̀ tó ní ó rò pé celebrity ni. Ṣé mo pálá jọ yẹn ló tú àṣírí ẹ̀? Rìkọ́dì yẹn mo fi lọ́ọ̀tì mo fi sórí fóònù mi. Lọ́ọ̀tì mo fi sórí fóònù mi pẹ̀lú kíní voice note yẹn kò lè kúrò lórí fóònù mi láyéláyé. Ibi tí yẹn ti dìbọ́ǹkì wèrè. Ó lọ pé wá, ó fi kó máa benefit òun. Ìyẹn ó jáǹkì ẹ̀. Ó ní owó yẹn.
Ṣé màmá alájọ yẹn? Ṣé màmá alájọ yẹn ló ń sọ Bolibi?
Màmá alájọ yẹn ni náà.
Èmi náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó járáǹkì ẹ̀.
òun lá ìwọ tó bá ti àbàtí wọn sọ fún lẹ́yìn pé kàrí mọ́ tàbí ní gbogbo lọ gbàjọ láti lọ sí Nàìjíríà tàbí ó rọ iṣẹ́ tàbí ó béèrè wọn jò mí olóṣù lábàtì ta ló rọ ẹṣẹ ta ló ní pé kò lọ gba o tún lọ gbà kò ń ṣe táìmù ẹ láti gba àjọ yẹn kí ló ń ṣe tó lọ họrì láti gba àjọ tí ò ń ṣe táìmù ẹ kò dẹ̀ tún lọ sí Nàìjíríà o tún lọ ń ṣe kíní kan kíní kí ló ń ṣe yẹn tó ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Karimo making herself be like big deal. How can you even be doing? Karimo is so local. Like me and sit down with don't shadow. Like àjọ as in how? Why? I mean, make it make sense. Kí ló ń ṣàjọ fún? Kí ló ń ṣàjọ àjọ fún tó bá yẹ kó bí àwọn onígbèsè? I'm so sorry. Àwọn onígbèsè ló máa ń ṣe àjọ because if you actually learn it, like on ṣiṣẹ́ on gba salary, it's still going to your account. Me, I feel that àjọ is still like the only way tí mo lè ṣàjọ ni probably mo ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe mo as in mo ò dẹ̀ ní owó yẹn. Nǹkan tó lè ṣe nìyẹn. That means you don't get money. You know anybody when they do àjọ ní owó ni. O fẹ́ kó àjọ yẹn láti fi ṣe one big thing. You don't have that money in your account. That's why you're doing that àjọ. Wọ́n sọ pé olówó and you're doing àjọ. Make it make sense. Kí ló ń jẹ́ àjọ l'Amẹ́ríkà?
Can I explain àjọ?
Olórí.
Lálàáfíà lẹ wà o. How is everybody doing?
Ẹ káàbọ̀ o.
Wọ́n náà láti ń pàdé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dé láti Nàìjíríà, ẹni tó gba US lọ straight. Ẹ̀yin àtọkọ yín kàn ń tọ̀ word.
Honestly, it is well.
Ọlọ́run àjẹ́ kọ́kọ́ mi balẹ̀.
Karimo vacation ti ṣe apart from the fact say you don't go. Karimo have you been to the UK before? Paris, wherever.
Wọn àbájọ ṣé o.
With your even with your blue.
Wọ́n sọ kò lọ kájọ tiẹ̀ bá ẹ.
Imagine, okay.
Because we go out to show one time or the other, and there's nothing. It has nothing to do.
No. Everybody, you know, correct. I get slightly. You know, Karimo is actually play.
Oh no,
Olórí. So we pay 120 million location before. Olórí tó wá ní pé 120 million ló ṣe ní the phone.
Ní jẹ́ ká lẹ́nu àti búkàrí mọ́mọ́.
Tó bá ń gbé láàárọ̀ tó ń dájọ́ olówó nìyẹn ò lájẹ́. You be poor person. See. When I was in Nigeria, I was doing business. I was doing a job when I was in Nigeria. And the reason why I was doing it because I did do business, you know, when you buy and sell, you always have extra money with you. You always have extra money with you, yeah. So those extra money, you can do that, yeah. You can do a job, but not with Karimo. Business with Karimo, you may not have money. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Olórí. Ṣé Nàìjíríà lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ̀yìn àtọkọ yín mọ̀ náwó tẹ́ lọ ná? Ẹ tún dé straight ẹ̀yìn àtọkọ yín tún bá US lọ.
Ṣé mo ṣe láti fún tẹ́mì ní iṣẹ́ àná àbí jẹ̀ta?
Ṣó tó bá wá jáde lẹ́nu kẹ wá kájọ kẹ lọ fi ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn.
Honestly, but nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ between me and you. Mo ṣàpá àwọn ará Canada máa wà lórí platform àwọn Toronto. Àwọn kan ṣàjọ tó ń ra gold. Wọ́n ra gold. Then àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n lọ Austria. Wọ́n máa lọ ra aṣọ tó ń fẹ́ tà. Wọ́n máa kó àjọ yẹn sí time yẹn. Then àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe down payment. Àjọ is actually good. Tó yẹ pé o ṣe for a good reason. Àwọn kan wà tó fẹ́ ra ilé Canada.
Yes. Because I want not with somebody. Remember, Olórí, not with somebody that has passed, that has had 120 million naira. It's only 120 million naira.
Ṣé kọ̀ọ̀kan ló ń ṣàjọ fún ni? Ṣé kọ̀ọ̀kan tó rà láti lè jápọ̀ wọ́n?
Only 120 million to get
nígbà Karimo tó jáde
120 million naira.
Bí olórí tó ti kọ́ bluff Karimo, gbogbo yín gbà yẹn ṣì ń fọwọ́ ra Karimo lórí ẹ̀ ṣì ń fi ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Olórí pé ó gbé ṣé pé tó kó lọ ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tí kò sọ ti pẹ́.
Ó kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ kí n máa fi pé wọn láìsí òun ní irọ́ náà ń pa kí ló bá tí mo àní within how many days tí mo rà àríṣà ẹ̀ mo ní no wonder ẹ mọ̀ pé àárín wa bíbà láti sọ pé mo rántí pé nǹkan tẹ́mi máa sọ pé ọmọ ìyá òòsà ni mo ní bóyá ẹni
kò ń ṣe ọmọ ìyá òòsà ẹ̀ka ló máa bá ọmọ ayé ọmọ ìyá
kíní kan àní mò ń dìfẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀.
èèyàn lè dìfẹ́ǹdì kàrí mọ́lẹ̀ tó
oníwèrè ìyàwó
ọmọ ìyá òòsà.
Ndo
buja mi ò gbọ́ ilé ayé mi kí ẹ máa buja.
ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan méjì lẹ lọ bẹ ṣe tó wá sí platform sí ẹ ti dé Nàìjíríà ẹ dẹ̀ ti lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ibi méjèèjì dẹ̀ ni àǹtí Kàrímọ́ láwọn ní kálọ̀ tó ti ta mọ́tò sí ẹ jọ máa mú bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní kálọ̀sì
Do you know in America when you see how the big do you know how much they pay? Do you know how much they pay? No, only carlots.
Olórí ti lọ ṣe exposure fún méjèèjì wọ́n ti lọ sí ti Nàìjíríà wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe wá wọ́n ti lọ sí visit America mo fẹ́ bèèrè lọ yín mà how many cars lẹ rí nínú àwọn ìgbìyànjú ẹ̀ mà ẹ káàbọ̀ mà ẹ yánu sí máìkì àwọn Nàìjíríà ọmọ Nàìjíríà fẹ́ gbóhùn yín mà.
Wọ́n ní ká gbá sí máìkì mà. Ẹyin ni wọ́n ní kẹ́kẹ́ ní sí máìkì. Ṣẹ́ni lẹ́yìn tó túnú àṣírí ẹyin Kàrímọ́ yẹn from day one I don't like this lady. I do not like this lady. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn tó wá tú àṣírí ẹ̀ tó ní ó yá ó lọ yówó àjọ kí ló yá owó àjọ.
Olórí production wọ́n ní pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pápá lot Kàrímọ́ wọ́n ní Kàrímọ́ sọ pé òun ní lot tó máa ń pàk mọ́tò sí ìyẹn ló ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín gbẹgbẹ́ lu sí máìkì nípa lot tó ń pàk mọ́tò sí.
èmi ò rí kankan kọ lórúkọ in fact gbogbo 52 states ẹni mo ti mọ̀ yàn lórí ẹgbẹ́ national USA Canada.
Ó ṣe gan ni àti àwọn ẹ̀rí mo ti yó àfi kí n tọ̀ sára ló kù bá.
Ẹ sọ fún wa sí ẹ ń dìbọn Kàrímọ́ pé Kàrímọ́ ní bákẹ́ lọ.
Ṣé èmi ni mo rí àbáyọ?
àti tí Nàìjíríà náà ẹ lọ sí Nàìjíríà ẹ lọ sí Èkó ẹ̀yin lọ fún chess. With my full chest. Ẹ ṣe gan. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n tọ́ lọ́nà náà.
Kàrímọ́ náà ò ní bákẹ́ lọ tó mi ò mọ̀ bá tí gbogbo yín sọ yìí ó náà ò ní bákẹ́ lọ tóun káàkiri mọ́tò sí l'Amẹ́ríkà.
Kí làdírẹ́sì pákí lọ sí kí làdírẹ́sì pákí lọ tó dẹ̀? Lọ́rìnbó kí làdírẹ́sì pákí lọ sí
ọ̀túnba ẹlẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ lọ́wọ́ best friend yìí kó gbàgbé sí pákí lọ tẹ̀. Kájọ sí ìfẹ́ kan lọ́bí sí.
Àtẹniyàn bá ti lè gbọ́ bù Kàrímọ́ parking lot. Àgbèjáde.
Nǹkan tó máa ń pọ̀ sí yẹn, àwọn bóyá àwọn mọ́tò auction tó máa tọ́ ti give away tó ti pack up sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan $500 àwọn $1,000.
$500 exactly.
Àwọn àgbẹ̀ sórí kìíní ṣé àmọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ ni ó kò ṣì lọ.
Ó ní is it the right time? Ṣé right time láti ṣe business mọ́tò lélẹ̀? Ṣé mo kọ́ sí kí ló máa ń pè àwọn tó máa ń ṣe mọ́tò tó máa ń clear mọ́tò yìí? Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí ló máa ń pè àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn náà? Kí ló máa ń pè wọ́n? Kí ló máa ń pè wọ́n?
Làgàtà dẹ̀ fún láǹfẹ̀ làgàtà fún yẹn.
Òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìwọ tó ń ta mọ́tò túmọ̀ àwọn tó ń clear mọ́tò ògbórúkọ tó ń sẹ́yìn mọ́tò sí ògbórúkọ wọn mọ́. Ó ní kí ló máa ń pè àwọn pípọ̀ yìí? Kí ló máa ń pè àwọn pípọ̀ yìí náà? Ṣé right time láti ṣe mọ́tò ni? Mọ́tò ti mo ti sẹ́yìn sí Nàìjíríà ó wò mí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ ó wò ni. Mọ̀ ó wò ni. Kàrímọ́ ti yá wèrè. Ọ̀nà Kàrímọ́ ti yá wèrè. Òun wo mọ́tò òun wò. Ṣé táìtẹ̀ kọ́ máa ṣe bísíǹsì mọ́tò nìyí? Make it make sense. What are you even talking about? You made mention of 120 million naira. Kàrímọ́, rí 10 million naira rí. I swear to God Almighty. 10 million naira tó máa rí òun like àjọ tó gbà yẹn. And that's it. And then if you now listen to her on that day, she was trying to cover herself up. She was not like, apart from the fact that gba àjọ yẹn, òun lọ sí miscellaneous kò sọ òyìnbó yẹn o.
Bọ́ni bí mo lè debunk yẹn, ó gba $8,000 ní owó àjọ ẹ̀ ó fi lọ Nàìjíríà tó bá jẹ́
7K.
díẹ̀ náà ló máa kókó súnmọ́ 10 million náà.
That's what I'm saying. In pay to TV for that job. But to one child at the debunk her because woman o de ojú ẹ kò mọ̀ kò expect pé woman máa sọ òun máa tú àṣírí òun bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó wá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sọ wípé ìgbà tí òun gba owó yẹn tán òun tún lọ sí àkáǹtì òun fún owó pé nǹkan tí problem bá ṣẹlẹ̀ kò dárúkọ miscellaneous rẹ̀ ni mo sọ pé miscellaneous o ó ní yẹn owó pé tí problem bá ṣẹlẹ̀ àbí kinní kan tóun níbẹ̀ òun lọ withdraw $6,000 ní ATM. Bọ́lí bí ṣé ọmọ kan ìdánwò kan sọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Nígbà tó ní $6,000 nínú ATM mo ní ìlú Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n ti mortgage down payment mortgage lòun lò gbé lọ sí Naija. Only 20,000 lòun lọ gbà ní bank lòun fi gbé lọ sí Naija. So I think she was trying to now follow up with that storyline. Exactly. Storyline yẹn à ń ṣòpò ní wọn àti mọ̀. Irọ́ ló ń pa. Exactly. That's what she's trying to do. I'm trying to support $6,000 lẹ́nu ATM. I don't think I'm talking God nicely. The billion God nicely. Oh God nicely. Oh God stupidly.
Ẹ wá ní sùúrù o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ èrò ara wa wò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ara wa síbi. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ara wa sí ipò Kàrímọ́. Ó gbọ́ pé ọkọ àbúrò ẹ̀ kú kò mọ Mohbad. Ìgbà tó máa gọ́gùn Mohbad, ó wá rí mọ̀ pé celebrity ni. Àwọn musician Nàìjíríà tó bá ti blow. At least wọn ní rárá wọn ní àkáǹtì rárá.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ọ̀túnba ó sì mọ̀ pé celebrity ni Mohbad ti pẹ́ o. Ó ní ọjọ́ kan wà tí Mohbad ṣe fídíò ó ní wọ́n táàgì òun ó wọ́n dárúkọ.
Okay, ó mọ̀ pé celebrity ni bọ̀.
Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní kó òun wá gbọ́
Bọ́lí bí àwọn ìsọ̀rọ̀
tó dárúkọ ó dárúkọ Wùnmí ó wá dárúkọ Cynthia ó mọ̀ pé òun dárúkọ Wùnmí àti Cynthia àbúrò mi ló ń jẹ́ Wùnmí àti Cynthia kí lẹ tálẹ́ ní yìí tó bá yẹ kó mọ wọn ẹni yìí ni ẹni yóò ní kú ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì gbọ́ sórí yẹn rí ni.
I'm going somewhere. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ra wa sípò Kàrímọ́. Ó wá gbọ́ pé Mohbad kú. Mohbad as a celebrity ó kéré jù ó ní 100 to 200 million. Ó wá gba àjọ ẹ̀ àti owó tó ń plan láti fi ra lé. Ó wá gbà ní máìlì ẹ̀ ó ti bìlì pé tóun bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ àbúrò òun tóun bá kára mọ́ òun ló ṣe ń fẹnu wúgẹ́ẹ̀tì káàkiri orí social media ń gbà yẹn tóun gbéjà àbúrò òun pé tóun bá ń padà bọ̀ ó kéré tán òun ò rí rárá òun á rí 50 million.
Okay now.
Okay, ìgbà tó wá dé Nàìjíríà ó wá discover pé Mohbad gan ó sì ń ṣọ́ọ̀bù ni àṣekò tiẹ̀ sí kankan lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run wa bá ṣe ibi tí Kàrímọ́ ti wá máa ní lọ́ọ̀kì wọ́n wá ń dá owó fún Liam wọ́n wá jọ ń check everyday òun gan sọ ó ní tòrutòru là láti máa dún ó ní kóun jẹ́ káwọn sùn Kàrímọ́ wá calculate ẹ̀ wá rí 120 million ó wá pín family àti màmá ẹ̀ àti àbúrò wọn àti Wùmí ó wá ní pé òkè owó Liam yìí o ẹgbẹ́ fẹ́mi kémi lọ fi máa kó mọ́tò wọlé òun á dà padà kò wá sẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó support ẹ̀ nínú ìgbésẹ̀ family ibi tó ti ń bá Wùmí ń sọ èmi wá walk away tó bá jẹ́ yìí náà kí lè máa ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ká tara ajé náà ó wá gbé gbàdúrà fún
alájẹ wèrè wo ṣó ránṣẹ́ ni.
Ó wá gbé gbàdúrà fún Wùmí ẹ wá sí kò mọ̀ ọ́n ṣe.
Ọ̀túnba ẹja máa bínú sá ó ní kọ̀ọ̀tẹ̀ omit ẹ má lè kó tó kù l'Amẹ́ríkà ló ti sọ fúnmà tó kájọ pé wọ́n bá òun àti Nàìjíríà ṣì máa jọ wípé wọ́n raise owó. Èmi fi kó owó yẹn ẹ̀rọ kó lówó pé initiate gbogbo donation yẹn round the so I think bóyá ó fi pé káwọn máa dáwọ́ yòókù gbogbo ẹ̀ ó máa wà ní ìkíà òun. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n tẹ̀mí fíò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ni I think that's what she thought. Ṣe pé àwọn celebrity ló wá take over kìíní yẹn tó wọ́n sọ pé ó ti àkáǹtì Liam làwọn fẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ó yẹ pé ibi tí storyline yẹn kọ́ tó ká. Ibi tí storyline yẹn ti parí nìyẹn. Tó ti ní kẹlẹ́ẹ̀dì nìyẹn ó máa ṣe o.
Ìgbàdí tí Wùmí wá jẹ yẹn ṣó wọ́ọ̀tì àbí kò wọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀.
Ọmọ náà máa jẹ̀gbájú láti protect ọmọ ẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà nù ẹ̀ jẹ̀gbájú Wùmí
kò yọ nǹkan kan kúrò lára ẹ̀ ó ṣàkówó fún olófò CBN ò print owó kó ṣì lọ. Kádàràdà Karimo yí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ sóyún mo ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa dá kinní ilẹ̀ yẹn story tẹ gbélé yẹn I think that's the way it is.
owó yẹn ló ka lára
owó
yẹn tó ti jẹ gbèsè
ó ka lára ó pé kinní síbẹ̀ ó ní ṣọ́ máa ń kọ́ ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà nírọ́ mo ní gbẹ́nu òṣìṣẹ́ ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà wọn kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ say what I told you.
And then the next
mo náà máa ń kọ́ ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà rọ́.
I can use the parcel for.
Mo náà máa ń kọ́ ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà rọ́ yé tọ́ra ẹ. If you tell her pé.
With everything on head, I'm 5 years old, mama sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní months, like 10 months ago. Is it possible?
Kò lè sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 5 months ago. Kò sọ pé kó sọ tọ́jú kan. Ọmọ onírò òṣì. Mo ní mi ṣáà máa kọ́ ọmọ ẹ rọ, wọ́n sì máa lọ fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn CPS. Ṣó ní ìyá wèrè ni? Àná tún ẹ̀ mi mọ̀ bóyá ṣe post ẹ̀ ni o. Mo rí post kan tó ó kọ̀ look so tired. So tired. Ẹ ti rí lójú ẹ̀. Mo ní ewé ojú omi ò ní ìsinmi. Ebi jẹ́jẹ́ ni fákàsì jókòó tó lọ kọwọ́ sí. Ó lè nísinmi. Ó lè nísinmi. Òun lọ gbé gbogbo ilé ayé ẹ̀ jáde yẹn. Ìjàpá mẹ́ta àbí kí lọ́pọ̀ ọkọ ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ gan. Nítorí owó ọbọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́ òmùyá ẹ̀ ṣe wẹ́lẹ̀wẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣàbúrò ẹ̀ jàtàjàtà ó fi kú ikú ọkọ ó fi yọ àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣòro pé ìjàpá mẹ́ta àbí kí lọ́pọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ ṣe ìjàpá tó sọra ni kò lè kú àbí káwá ṣe justice ayé ẹ̀ ti polúkú muṣọ rádaràda. My thing is Karimo continue Kútẹlú continue ṣó ti yẹ continue àwa ń gbádùn ẹ ẹni tó bá níyàn tó bá ti sọ pé òun ní jẹ́ kí Wùnmí nísìnyí ìwọ wojú ẹ bó ṣe wú wọn bí ó ní mi ò rí dáadáa ó wà blọrì mo ló jẹ́ lọ wá gò n bá ti kọmẹǹtì sí màá jáde tó mọ̀ kó máa fún mi lépè ní màá kọmẹǹtì oníburúkú síbẹ̀ máa yá yọ gbà tí bá síbẹ̀ mi kú lè gbọ́ ọkọ̀ tẹ̀ sí.
Shut up, me about something. Ó lè ṣe rí àbàtì tó yìí ó ga o.
Èmi máa ti sọ síbẹ̀ máa yà kóra mi kúrò. Ìjọ kan tí mo tiẹ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní yẹn. Mo bá lọ bí pé kinní kan ló bá blọọkì mi mo bá lọ mo ṣí bíi péjì mẹ́ta lóríṣiríṣi orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wọ mo tó bá tún blọọkì lè máa tún padà wá o kò yá dáhùn question yẹn níjẹ́ pé yọ̀kọ́ ó dótìsì mi bẹ́ẹ̀ náà tó àlọ́dọ̀ tó bá mo ní wàá dáhùn mo ní supposing ká burú ẹ gbé poison mu lórí ìwà tó ń hù yìí ṣó máa sùn mọ́jú ṣá kò dáhùn mo ní mò ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ mo ní ṣó máa sùn mo ní o wicked o you're a wicked woman being ẹni tó bá rí ẹ tí ò bá sá tòbí a máa gbólú ẹ ló bá ní ìyá ọkọ òun raṣọ wọn raṣọ àdúrà wọn ṣàní kinní kan ó máa ń pariwo ẹ bá mi dúpẹ́ mo náà wò lè bẹ dúpẹ́ tó bá ń tọ́jú ìyó níyà tó gbé ìyẹn ṣe tó fi ìyẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ yà ẹbí ìyá tí wọ́n sẹ́ǹdì padà sí Nàìjíríà nìyẹn oníṣègbè nǹkan tó fẹ́ kẹ́ bìlíìfù nìyẹn mo ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni iye kúrọ́ fúri ara ẹ ọkọ ẹ náà sọ mo kà lórí kinní kan níbi tó ti sọ ni ó ṣàlàyé ẹ fúnra ẹ kọ́ bá ẹ lójú yes ó ṣàlàyé ẹ fúnra rẹ stop lying ó ní Karimo ayé ẹ lẹ́nu sórí nǹkan tó kọwọ́ ẹ sí èmi àfẹ ẹ bọ nígbà yóò tún blọọkì yẹn mo tún padà wá kò dẹ̀ tí nǹkan tó ń kó sí ó lè má wọ ó lè gbà tó bá wá sí èkó wọn á gbé ṣé ó lè yá wèrè ni ó sì ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn mo náà jọ̀lẹ́ òun ló fi ṣeré báyìí mo ní ìyàwó díẹ̀yẹ ó rò pé ó gọ̀ ní jákòó ẹgbà ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ tó mọ̀. Mo ní ìyá Túndé sọ pé bèjì tó wà léèyàn ọkọ ẹ lónìí kò yé tanra ẹ̀ tó á máa jábọ́ kó lọ jábọ́ sórí omi. Mo yá sáré kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tó fún mi lépè. I don't understand. Òpin ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ìyá ẹ̀ nítorí owó. Ṣé ó rán iṣẹ́ kó wálé ni? Irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gan, you don't even need to be home. Mọ́mí yín ló yẹ kó wálé. So that Liam lè wà lọ́wọ́ màmá yẹn. Wọ́n lọ yáwó kó ẹ máa gbọ́ kó gbogbo owó ó lọ yówó àjọ ó wá kó gbogbo orí burúkú ẹ̀ ó kó wálé ó wá ń da ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láàmú ó wá ń fún nígbàdí tó rówó ìdọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn pariwo àkáǹtì Wùmí ló kówó sí àká Wùmí ò lákàǹtì. Àbẹ́ ìlú àwọn wèrè. Gbogbo oríṣiríṣi narrative. I'm telling you kí ló mọ́ lọ ṣe àbí kó ní màmí ẹ̀yìn ẹ jókòó ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi lọ kẹ́yìn jókòó táwọn ọmọ nígbà yẹ pé wọ́n ẹ̀ ò dá inú ẹ̀ ò mọ́ gbogbo inú ẹ̀ ló dọ̀tí wọ́n máa rò pé bóyá ó fẹ́ bọ́kọ ẹ̀ sùn mímọ́ bọ́kọ ẹ̀ ṣe rí tó fẹ́ bá sùn disgusting piece of shit ó mà ṣe o ó lé ayé ẹ̀ bó ṣe rí àárín ẹ̀ ó ní àbúrò òun kan wà lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ bàbá òun kan ti wà lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ onírọ̀lẹ́ òun fúnra ìyẹn náà máa tó sá lọ ṣé orí burúkú tó ń ṣe wàá ríran o àbá Amẹ́ríkà yìí kọ́ wàá lọ bí iṣẹ́ kó tó dé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ti yapa wọ ọdẹ òṣì I don't know ẹ wo ẹyin èèyàn
mi gbọ́dọ̀ wọn bá yín gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn mi ní purọ́ ara máa ń ta mí ni mo ṣe gbà pé kúròsì lẹ́yìn ṣe lórí platform mo rẹ́rìn mo fẹ́ kú ìyẹn ni ó gbé ṣubú ó wá jà ó wá yí mọ́lẹ̀ ó wá forí ẹ̀gbá bó ṣe ń bọ̀ ó kọ̀ forí gbárè ní ò lè ju màrí ẹgbà mi Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin èèyàn.
àkọjá pé èèrà ni mo bá jù ọmọ tó yẹ kó bá
over 6 feet tall compared to Cynthia tó jẹ́ 5 feet ẹ máa gbà mí kẹ́ ẹ̀ ó máa gbé lọ́wọ́ ó máa gbé dìde báyìí ní ó máa gbé Cynthia bẹ́ẹ̀ ní gbé bèbí ni. ó wá ní ìyẹn ló máa gba lójú ló wá tì í ṣubú ó wá pé kinní kan Wùnmí nìkan ló dá ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ nínú ilé tí 15 people wà àbẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ráyé lóde.
wọ́n láwọn boys wà nínú bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn náà wọ́n ní kí ojú gbogbo wọn wú so gbogbo wọn lẹ́yìn wọ́n bá ló na gbogbo wọn
gbogbo wọn ló forí gbárẹ́lì. ìkan tí wà náà tó tún ṣe love analysis ẹ gbà mí ìyẹn tún ní kò lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ tó bá lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ kò ní jẹ́ kó gbé sínú pósí tó gbé sí mo ní òkè kò burú ṣóun ní jù sí alọ́ba bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹni ṣóun ní jù sí bàbá kan pósí o kò lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ you don't love her if you love him.
ọmọ tí a mọ̀ pé wọ́n lọ sí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé tó ní ìdẹ̀mú tó mọ̀.
mo ní measurement of love wá ti
ó débẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gbọ́ gbọ́gbọ́ débẹ̀ bí màá
wọ́n ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ni I saw the video pàápàá. I mean, how on earth làwọn èèyàn kò jókòó ọkùnrin pẹ̀lú kóńdì ó máa gẹrú àwọn ọkùnrin wo ló kúnlé ayé tàwa yìí sí.
Ọkọ àrùn ìjà náà ní.
Ọ̀pá ìwádìí kò àríyá tó burú. I don't get it torí mo kàn ń gbọ́ ní aládé tàbí mo ṣe ń gbọ́ ni mo sáré dìde mo sáré wá sókè kílẹ̀ mí náà ṣe ó ti yé mi nísìn ìwọ mi ò mọ ibi táwọn tó lọ́pọlọ ti lè máa analyse so Mohbad wà ní for 2 days òkú òdẹrùn abẹ́ mẹ́fà ló kú abẹ́ mẹ́jọ ló kú torí mi understand irú ikú tí Mohbad kú yẹn gbogbo CTC àbí kílẹ̀ ń pe kíní yẹn ta àdúrà sí bóyá dáwà ló kó dáwà class ló kó síbẹ̀ ni mo lọ gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tọ́ka gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo gbọ́ ọ mo serious níbẹ̀ ní tó ń lọ kíláàsì ibẹ̀ mo ti gbọ́ pé onírèènì yẹn ti bàjẹ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ kò sọ pé ìjà ló bàjẹ́ kò ní nǹkan kan bàjẹ́ wọ́n bí question bó ṣe ń dáhùn wọ́n tún repeat ẹ̀ bàtọ́ jọ́ọ̀jì yẹn tún sọ fún ẹni tó ń béèrè pé ẹni sùúrù nǹkan tó pa Mohbad là ń béèrè wo ló kàn yín pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú matrimonial home wọn that does not matter kíní kan torí Ọlọ́run ọkùnrin kẹlẹ yín kíní burúkú mú wọn dàbí láwọn bíbí ṣe máa rí o conspiracy theory number 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 yẹn oríṣiríṣi wọn ní òkè prove fún wa pé réèlì tó bàjẹ́ yẹn ìjà ló bàjẹ́ olóhùn nídìí láti prove anything I'm civil law àbí kí ló pèrè ẹjọ ẹran mi lẹ́yìn ṣé civil court àbí ṣé ó ṣà civil nǹkan kan ṣá.
criminal lawyer.
irú èèyàn kan sọ fún pé kò ń ṣe criminal ó ní àmì sí.
Okay, Jack nìyẹn. Jack nìyẹn.
You don't know nothing about criminal law.
Ìyẹn ọ̀fẹ́ pé
civil law lòun mọ̀. Civil law gan orí burúkú civil law tó ń dá yẹn yóò fò ló ń dá. Ọlọ́run má máa jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa máa ṣeré ogun mi ó máa bọ́ nínú ọ̀tẹ̀ tí bọ́ nú ẹ̀ ó ti bọ́ nú ẹ̀ ogun àdúró mọ́ ó ti bọ́ nú ẹ̀ ó ti bọ́ gbogbo bá ṣe ń gbé àṣírí wá ń tú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe tún ti gbé rail conspiracy theory wọ́n tún gbé yẹn dé ọmọ 5 feet ó kàn ti ẹ̀ gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ kó.
Wọ́n sọ Mohbad business sọ̀bọ̀ ní ẹ̀sà àwọn ṣá.
Wọ́n sọ ti boy lọ sọ tó bá ní kó sit down irú Mohbad yẹn tó bá ráwọn ọkùnrin tó bá quiet bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn yẹrí tó bá bínú tí wọ́n bá bínú
èkìtì tí ẹni kò lè má mọ̀ nú bí.
tí wọ́n bá bínú Lord ẹ̀rọ Ọlọ́run á bà yẹn rò pé ṣé ìbọ̀bọ̀ tí ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ló dẹ̀ wá ń ṣe báyìí
Ó ga o.
Mo ṣe sọ fún ọkọ mi. Mo ní pé mo lẹ́yìn tó wà sọ pé o kúlù, wọ́n á ní kó wá fẹ́.
Èrò ni wọn kúlù mo nírú ẹ̀ lé. Wọ́n á jẹ́ tábà ẹ̀rọ fún tẹ bá bomi sí wọn lẹ́nu kò ní jábọ́. Na lie, they play o. Jésù. A ní àwọn tó tẹ̀ wá analyse léni, àwọn tó tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ léni ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́rú ẹ̀rí láyé mi. Ètò sọ léni yìí o, mi ò gbọ́ yẹn rí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Mo ti ká mi lára gbà tí àwọn onítẹ̀mí báwo lẹ ṣe ń gbọ́ kínní torí ó fọ yín orí tí ń fọ́ mi o.
Orí máa ń fọ́yàn náà.
Olórí tí ń fọ́ mi náà how do you listen to this? Inú ń bí mi.
Àwọn olè wà ní comment section for a long time o. Tí wọ́n ti gbọ́dọ̀ tó kọ́mi lára máa kọ̀tẹ́ sí ìdìbò, máa jábọ̀ lókè bí.
Wọ́n ti dá mi mọ̀ lórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù ìyá àgbà ti wọlé. Ara màmá ká mi ni kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń purọ́ tó tó yìí. Tẹ́mi kò sùúrù pẹ̀lẹ́. Ẹ̀yìn àwa náà níjọ́.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́dọ̀ bá máa kọ̀tẹ́ sí ìdìbò.
Apọ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ń jókòó sábẹ́ ń bí ni. Tó bá ti wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti ń gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń gbọ́ yorí màá kọ̀ gbò náà ni. Màá kọ̀ lọ tẹ́kí ní pé mò ń bọ̀ lókè ni. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó ga o. Ṣé rí Ọlọ́run á ṣàṣọ wa ṣá? Tẹ́mi ò kú iṣẹ́. Gbogbo yín lẹ kú iṣẹ́ o. Ọlọ́run Ẹlẹ́dùmarè mi ò lè bá yín ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe. Dáradára ni o. Orí mi á ti yí. Màá sùn mi ò ní lè sùn. Ọlọ́run CPP nìkan ò ní gbọ́. Màá kàn máa ronú pé àbá ò lè ṣe ronú. Mo kàn tí à ń wá àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ léni. Mo kàn ń kára mọ́ mo ń kára. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ níbo lèèyàn tí ń ronú débẹ̀ yẹn? Ọkùnrin làwọn tó ń ronú tà ń sọ yìí. Àbọ́kùnrin kọ́ ni wọ́n ni. Ọkùnrin ni wọ́n. Kò burú. Mo rò pé ọlọ́kùnrin máa ń lọ́pọlọ ni mímọ́ pọlọ wọn ti dọ̀bálẹ̀. Ẹ dáàárọ̀. Èmi ò ṣe gan thank you very much o. Ọ̀túnba thank you o. Ṣé everybody? Mo ti rẹ́rìn mo ti fẹ́ dákú. Àárọ̀ iná bí mo ṣe rẹ́rìn nìyẹn tó fi sápá mi tí mo ń kọ́.
So like, you know, I think the best thing that will happen, or the best thing they should do is to take this case to the High Court and try every one of them and hear what they have to say. And let the witnesses testify. That's it. You know, the police said this, the police said that. You know, we all know what Nigeria is. A lot of bribing and corruption going on.
Let me ask Balkis some questions. Balkis, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you see that video of the hand movement they sent to the nurse? You know, that hand movement that, you know.
Mm-hmm. So, I saw everything. I followed it.
Can you tell me? That's the hand who actually you need to come and treat. You didn't see that.
I'm not seeing that particular video. The video I see that.
You need to go.
And at the end of the day, what is the nurse situation in all of this? Kí nurse máa sọ nípa gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí? Àwọn wèrè tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí.
These people still they talk say Mohbad don die since on Monday. Now them still talk say inside the car Mohbad move next. Àbí ṣé kò yé mi mọ́ ni?
Jésù ni Mohbad. Orí live ilẹ̀ nìkan ti bẹ̀ mí. Mohbad jíǹde. Ìyá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀ mélòó ló kú mélòó. Ibi Mohbad kú mélòó ni Mohbad jíǹde. Lórí Facebook. Àti èèyàn mélòó gan ló jẹ́ Mohbad. Àti kú mélòó gangan, how many rounds, how many times?
Ó jẹ Indomie ni, nọ́ọ̀sì gun lábẹ́rẹ́ ni, wọ́n ti ríran sí pé ó máa kú tẹ́lẹ̀ ni, àbíkú ọmọ ni, èmèrè ọmọ ni, PRIMEBOY ló gba ní nǹkan, wọ́n lo ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀, wọ́n kí ló tẹ̀lé kú mélòó gan.
And these people, they fail to realize because they want to paint their own narrative so bad, they fail to realize that board of nursing ó ti interrogate girl yìí ó ti sọ so many things fún wọn bóun ṣe ní àwọn ọmọ ìyá wèrè ni ó ti láwọn ọmọ tó wà lórí TikTok yìí o ṣé ẹ kò rí pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n kọ̀ wọ́n àwọn èèyàn fún suspect.
Ready to attend
Santemi, the paper don't say spending at PRIMEBOY fẹ́ get wọ́n fẹ́ romance of being nínú JSL. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sọ pé kò dáhùn lóhùn, but being ti gba ká.
PRIMEBOY sọ pé bí yẹn bóun jà nù cell. The girl was blaming spending pé kí ló dé tó ń full attention, kí ló dé tó ń rojọ́ without consent lawyer wọn. Ìgbà yẹn wọ́n ní lawyer kan náà lọ́jọ́ ló bí mọ̀ bí wọ́n sì jọ ń lo lawyer ǹsìn. Pé kí ló dé tó ń rojọ́ pọ́lọ̀ ló mu tóun náà ń bọ́ síta tó ń rojọ́ tó ń fọ̀rọ̀ wá lẹ́nu wò tó ń rojọ́ tó ń ṣe kinní kan.
Ó tó nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bí yẹn ti gbàgbé fún bọ̀.
Yẹn jánu cell pé torí kò fẹ́ bóun sọ̀rọ̀ kinní kan. Kan tó dáa fún spending yẹn náà lórí yẹn òun náà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Gbọ́ bí PRIMEBOY ṣe lò ní ó ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ti gbà bọ̀dé. Nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn, that was the word they use. Ó ní nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ti gbà bọ̀dé o. Àti òrẹ́dí àti dance to that exactly.
Nígbà tí PRIMEBOY sọ̀rọ̀ ni pé spending pé ó sọ fún un pé ó máa ṣọmọlúwàbí tó máa gbà òun jáde. Ó ló máa ṣọmọlúwàbí.
Ṣé kò ṣọmọlúwàbí?
Bí kìíní bá dé criminal kó dé criminal DPP ṣé PB whatever tó ń pè wọ́n Department of kìíní prosecution tó bá yẹn ní kìíní tó bá dé court. PRIMEBOY tó rò bóyá òun smart. He will sing like a canary. Ó máa kọrin. Gbogbo nǹkan tó rò bóyá òun lo agbárí yẹn. Á máa kà báyìí. Because
Ṣẹ̀rí PRIMEBOY ò fi pé òun smart o. Lọ́ọ̀yà PRIMEBOY ti sọ wípé wò ó. Ní pé mo rojọ́, mo lọ síbẹ̀ mo rojọ́, mo ṣe bí olóṣì, mo ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀, ó ṣe má ṣe wọ̀. So ìyẹn kí ló máa fẹ́ ṣe é sì. Lọ́ọ̀yà PRIMEBOY ti sọ wò. Ṣẹ̀rí ọjọ́ tí PRIMEBOY bọ́ta tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa jábọ́rọ́ tó ṣe kìíní ọjọ́ ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀ sọ pé òun ṣe ti rí ìwọ kí n sa bí òògùn kí n ṣe bí kinní kan kí n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́bọ̀ kò sí ní má ṣe gbà yẹn.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ti pọ̀ fún ẹ o. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí aristocrat bàbá
àṣàlẹ̀
wọ́n ní bí bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ sọlé ní aristocrat sọlé ni pé ó bẹ́tà bó ṣe ń jáde tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó fi nǹkan tó ń gbélé lórí òyìnbí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó dáa fún sanity ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó lọ́yẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti advice ẹ̀ ni pé tí wọ́n máa fi lè bọ́ta pé wọ́n máa ṣùgbọ́n sí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn sọ pé PRIMEBOY ò bá Mohbad jà o PRIMEBOY kọ́ ló wà ń bẹ́ o ó máa exonerate òun nǹkan tí lọ́yà ẹ̀ ti àṣọ ẹ̀ ní pé ẹ jẹ́ kí Wùmí bọ́ta àwa sọ̀rọ̀ wá sọ̀tọ̀ tọ̀ máa bọ̀ wá sọ̀tọ̀ tọ̀ ọmọ ológo ni mí ọmọ aláṣẹ ni mí àṣẹ ò lè ṣe ọlọ́yà ẹ̀kọ́
àwọn àti bàbá ìjàpá jọ ń pín àṣẹ wọ́n jọ ń pín àṣẹ lèyí àwọn àti bàbá ìjàpá jọ ń pín àṣẹ lèyí. Ẹ̀rí kan tó ti pẹ̀lú spending gan ẹjọ́ kí ló mú spending gan wá bọ́ta tó change narrative all of a sudden because.
change narrative PRIMEBOY ló change narrative o.
Spending no change o.
Spending no change o.
Why did it just come out? That's why.
No. What happened actually? Àwa kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dì nínú wa tó lọ sí inquest. Kí ni ló wá síta ló wá parọ́ fún wa wípé ó sọ wípé ó ń jà ní 2 hours kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. That boy don't talk about that thing.
I never said such.
Ó sọ lójú wọn ní kí wọ́n máa bọ̀ ń ta sí ẹ̀kọ́ gbé proof jáde. Àwọn pápá sí ó ní òní lọ o. Ó ní òní lọ ọmọ gbé proof yẹn jáde nígbà lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́.
Bọ́lí bí ìgbà tó lọ
jẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n lórí ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó máa bọ̀ síta tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó kàn wò pé ṣebí òun náà sọ wọ́n ló kàn wá lórí FYP láìpù kan lórí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó ń gbélẹ̀ ló ṣe bínú tẹ́sít lánìjẹ̀ta yìí. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn kò ṣe pé wọ́n lọ pé àbọ̀ ní plan. Wọ́n náà kàn rí tó ń pa bossman sọ sórí pé president ti sọ fáwọn pé ṣe ló imú mi ńlá nǹkan mọ́ lórí ìyẹn lọ́nà bínú ló gbọ́dọ̀ kínní lọ sọ̀rọ̀ pé
àbẹ̀wò ilẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn ní síbò lòun ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́bá tó wá rí voice note tí Arifan play same thing tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ti sọ ni. Ó ní ọmọ tẹ́ ń play yìí bọ́ tó ń sọ ní pọ́ọ̀tù yìí náà kí ló máa ń sọ. Òun sọ̀rọ̀ òun ò change ọ̀rọ̀ òun nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn. So where these people they carry this thing from? You know they say because I can't blame us because nobody feel good there. Go they talk about this.
You know, as Bookie wants to that. But you know, as Bookie wants to use that thing. He say, okay, really, okay, ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, but kò bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tó yẹn.
Ọmọ Kàrímọ́ ló padà bàrẹ̀ yẹn jẹ́. Ọmọ Kàrímọ́ ti testify. Ọlọ́wọ́ òun ti fọ́. Ṣẹ́rí bọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn sọ wípé kìíní yẹn ó ti ṣòun léṣe rí. Ó náà ti ṣòun léṣe rí. Ó
ó náà ti ṣe òun léṣe rí okay fine accepted èèyàn sọ pé bọ̀ ó ti ṣe léṣe rí bọ̀ ó ti wá bàjẹ́ jù yẹn lọ spending náà sọ pé ó ti bàjẹ́ jù yẹn lọ okay fine ó bàjẹ́ jù yẹn lọ ọmọ Kàrímọ́ gbà tó ṣe spending léṣe that was before tí Kàrímọ́ tó lọ sí Nàìjíríà ọmọ Kàrímọ́ tó ṣe léṣe òun ló wá fọ́rẹ́lì yẹn bàjàbàṣà ọmọ Kàrímọ́ ló wá gbalẹ́lì yẹn jẹ́ so ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ sí yẹn ọmọ Kàrímọ́ lè lè bọ́ òṣì òun ló gbalẹ́lì evidence dey Kàrímọ́ ti sọ evidence shock ìdá ọmọ yẹn wá ọmọ yẹn ó confess ọmọ Kàrímọ́ confess so the evidence show we don't dey talk with mouth alone ẹ kó ṣì yín lọ òun ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ báàdì everybody máa kó pùsù yìí a máa jọ káàṣì ìdálẹ́ ní máwọn ní ẹ̀rẹ́ ti yá wèrè.
Bàbá ti parí ọdún kan eré lókùn tèmi náà fẹ́ máa ṣe lórí ìfọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀.
ẹ̀rẹ́ ti yá wèrè dey play tọ́lẹ́fẹ́ tó dé òun á bàjẹ́ lórí abẹ́ẹ̀gì as long as Omi is in a better place that's it any other thing abeg make it make sense. For imagine you talking the same thing every day. Every nǹkan ṣe sí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀dẹ̀ dákẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ mi rí rẹ̀ ní o. I never see this kind of thing before in my life.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kóòtù yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí social media yẹ yín kàn disturb ara yín ni. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yàtọ̀ totally sí nǹkan táwa ń fà bí ta kan ń pariwo ta kan ń ṣe wọn ni
ó lágbára ọmọ akin ọmọ pariwo constitution kìnìkan dey play bàbá yàrá gba ara ẹ ti balẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ti balẹ̀ ara everybody ti balẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn.
wọ́n lò ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ní tiẹ̀ bóyá ó ti lọ sùn.
ṣé ẹjọ́ náà lẹ́sìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ papa yàrá yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ pé bóyá àwọn àgbẹ̀ ní kìnìkan.
papa yàrá come dey show that fear now you no hide am again. So all the lion wey you give Papriano, na inside that cubicle wey Papriano dey, na him collect the lion put.
I don't give Papriano lion before. I never give Papriano lion before. Na the same person wey give me lion give am lion.
But no, you no see that here. But you no see that here.
Ibẹ̀ ló gbé. But
mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Sísá tẹ́mi ṣe ẹ̀ notice pé àti gba ọjọ́ yẹn notice pé kò kì í analyze mọ́.
Mo ráyè wo kí ni mo kàn máa ń lísìn.
Ó ti gentle gan, ó pa àṣírí mi ti tú. Ó gentle.
Òun sọ̀rọ̀ jùmọ̀ pé kí ló ṣe bàbá yá lò. Èmi gan máa tún lọ síbi àti bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé mi sókè máa gbé bàbá yá lò. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí láì wọ̀ ẹ́? Kí ló ṣe jáwá sí?
Wọ́n ti sọ ní tranquility. Wọ́n ní kọ́ lọ àrẹ́sì Flora, wọ́n ní Flora sọ pé mission accomplished.
Even Papa Yalo castigate Flora. I will know she no castigate Flora. And the IT guy also nice thing that you cannot even say that about Flora. Like when you mention the same thing.
Long time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just like exactly.
Ọmọ àmórí tí àyẹ̀wò ní kílẹ̀ ní mo Fabriano wà sórí odò ló wà ní.
Ní cruise ló
kí ẹ dàbí àwọn tó máa ń kọ́ sórí omi.
Orí omi ni Fabriano gbé náà.
Mental issues. Ó ní mentally derailed.
I think so. Pẹ̀lú ibi tó ń gbé yẹn o, mi ò rò pé normal o. Pẹ̀lú ibi tó ń gbé yẹn o. No.
Vengeance yẹn láti mọ ibi tó ń gbé because ó lè máa pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe bí olórí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Social media ni wọ́n àti Adédoyin.
Adédoyin yẹn ní new recruit èèwọ̀n ní new one.
Àdúgbò ìpáìsẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ làwọn méjèèjì yẹn ń sọ.
Adédoyin yẹn first time tí mo meet ẹ̀ ó máa ṣe pé okay òun wà neutral òun ṣe kíní kan you know. All of a sudden, there is no way you will go to Papriano if you don't have a mind of your own. And you go to Papriano, who sin, change mind the child. Because she doing you.
She doesn't even talk like that before. Now, what's the journey, you know? Tẹ́bàdé Ayédoyin ẹ̀lẹ́ lóko.
Woman tẹ̀sí. Ẹgbẹ́ wọn ní sọmá ń kọ́ àwọn èèyàn fún bèrè sọmá o.
Sọmá
ọmọ àti pàdé àwọn
àti gbé sọmá relé. Àti gbé sọmá relé. Àti gbé.
Àyà mi ká gan ṣé kò jáde mọ́ ni.
Àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ìwé náà mú. God, ọmọ. Survivor. Àwọn agan ni survivor. Àwọn wèrè ti pọ̀ tó ti sá wọlé o. Survivor.
Nígbà lórí ìpàdé.
Ṣé golden seal gan ṣì ń jáde?
Mo rántí yẹn náà lénìí. Mi ìmẹ̀yàn tí mo rántí gòkè God protection gbà tó ṣépè yẹn lọkàn mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ golden seal pé wà. Àmàrí golden seal náà mọ̀. Ẹ wò ó.
Kò kí ṣe pé mọ̀ kò kí ṣe báńtà ó kò máa sọ̀rọ̀.
I know. Wọ́n àti ẹ̀wádìí mọ́ rárá gan. I know she stopped that violence.
Wèrè síta protection yẹn. Tí àbá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí po fún ọmọ ẹ̀ sí àsíá, ó ká lára. Ó ní èwo ni ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok, kẹ́ máa fọmọ sí. Kí wàá lọ fẹ́ fi sí? Ó ní ìṣúná lára. Ó fẹ́ ké àbàtí wò pé kí lòun lè ṣe fáwọn pípé tó bá kí wọ́n fẹ́ràn ọmọ wọn ló wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé ṣẹ́kí. Olóṣì làbàtì ẹ̀. Ó tún lóun ṣe máa lọ sílẹ̀.
Mo respect akílódé. Wọ́n ti bù jù, wọ́n ti máa ń ṣépè fún, wọ́n tún máa bá wọn rẹ́rìn-ín.
Àbàtì yẹn sálẹ̀.
Ìjẹ́jẹ́ta ni tó wà lórí music pivot tí Yetio àti Mongo tó ń ṣépè fún, wọ́n á tún drop ẹ̀, á tún gùnkè, wọ́n á drop ẹ̀, á tún tẹ seat. Ṣojú òkè ń tì ẹ̀ gan ní Àbàtì. But only thick skin, no.
Báyìí wà báyìí ń sin Àbàtì lè wá síbi láíláí. Ẹ lè rábàtì bí. Ibi náà ti wà bí. Àdó ti wà bí.
Àdúgbò àwọn bíbí rẹ̀ ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ sọ máa sọ pé bí ti tutù jù fáwọn bíi wàhálà ìbínú mọ́ àwọn máa láì kan.
Ọlọ́run lè dùn ọ́nà láíláí ò lè rí láíláí ní ìlú ìfẹ́. Ibi tí wàhálà wà
ní tó ń lọ nìyá máa wá ibi tán ti máa ṣerú nǹkan báyẹn ló máa wá kí Àbàtì.
Èyí ọlọ́run fẹ́ wù mí náà.
Ẹnì wa máa ṣe wọlé.
Ọlọ́run sì máa fẹ́ wù mí.
Wá wà nǹkan. Ó tó kó fún mi. Ọ̀rẹ́ bó ní wù mí. Wàhálà tó máa fi fẹ́ wù mí pẹ̀lú.
Pẹ̀lú iná tó ti
jẹ́ mi jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wù mí yóò tó kó fẹ́ o.
Ó ní ìyàwó mi, ó sọ fún Kàdé mọ́lẹ̀ yìí.
Mi bá máa support ẹ̀ ó tó kó fẹ́ o.
Tó bá fẹ́ kú ni kò lọ kú, ìyàwó mi ni wù mí, ìyàwó mi ni mo fẹ́ fẹ́. Àwọn ní pé wo, ìyàwó bí wù mí ló máa rí láyé ẹ̀. Ó ní àmì. Àbàtì sí ìyàwó rẹ̀. Fún wa lọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe gbélé. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo, àmì ẹni yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ lè ṣàdúrà ẹ̀ mọ́ òpin àwọn olóṣìlè lè gbẹ́ láti lóko tí mò ń sọ fún yóò ti sọ páàmì.
Ó máa wọ láàárín àwọn team Josie.
Àbàtì sí ìyàwó
rẹ̀. Ó máa wà lórí panel. Bọ̀bọ̀ ìláyà o.
Ó ní kí máa tún pè pé Àbàtì rẹ̀ kú obìnrin á ní kí ni. Àlọ́ ní kan mọ́tò. Àlọ́ ògùn kan mọ́ fọ yìí. Kò jẹ́ tó bá ti bú tó bá ti dákẹ́ lọ táwọn yẹn bá ti dákẹ́ ní kékeré ẹ dákẹ́ tẹ bá dákẹ́ ẹ máa kú ni tẹ bá fi lè dákẹ́ wọ́n máa mú wọn ṣe àwọn yìí ò mọ̀ wọ́n máa parí wọ́n máa fẹ̀ fún wọn máa kọ́ dákẹ́ sílẹ̀ kò ní sẹ́yìn sí wọ́n máa fẹ̀ fún dey play.
Ṣé ká tún máa gbọ́ àbá piano lọ wọ́n sì ń ya wèrè wọn.
But the fucking mother can make it more direct. Please, Bakis, go ask Bossede. What to direct boy Wumi? Come on.
Can I talk now?
Wait, let me finish. At the inquest. Wait, at the inquest. Fendi said, Adura knows what happened to him. Ask Adura. They were all there. Every fucking guy that came from the show to the house, they were there.
You at the inquest.
Upstairs, they had a bag. They went upstairs. Azura, lifestyle. Oh, they know. I'm not gonna say it was like we planned it. It was a mistake. We plied Mobad. Sue me tomorrow.
Hey, yeah.
It was a mistake. She plied Mobad. So instead of playing non-stopper, it might be no me or show. Or I feel like so the prime boy.
Yeah.
That's bad. And that's why spending has to go down.
Yeah, but I bet
spending will go down unless it comes out to say the truth. Even lifestyle, OG, Darosha, Adura, even blessing, even Bossy, they know. Baba even see the only way
Everyone go down.
Baba go could substantiate a premium simbe. Don't tell me Baba doesn't go on Johnny.
Chestnut, you see the problem every one of them will face. Let me tell you what they'll face. Every one of them. Now, if actually Mugumi fought Mubad and they all sat down there and watched that until the guy died, that's a problem from every one of them. It was actually present in the house. They refused to take that guy to the hospital. And they all shifted, they all lied and gave themselves scripts. Well, I'm not going to believe that yet. I don't want to believe that was what happened until this actually go to the courts. So I'm not really going to believe that. Because if actually they all sat down and watched this fight, why this couple were fighting, if truly they fought and they all sat there and watched Wumi and Mubad, I think that's a problem. Because maybe if they had intervened, maybe Mubad would still be alive. Okay?
Yeah.
Maybe Mubad would still be alive.
Exactly.
All sat down there and watch.
Exactly.
That's the reason why every one of them will go down.
Exactly.
This is true. And
Adela,
that is why they're hiding.
See, Adela, wait. See, Adela, wait. See, they are all complicit. Under Nigerian law, when you witness a crime, you need to report to the police. Okay? Failure to do so, you are complicit. See, Mubad died on the 11th. And they actually came and said he died on the 12th. That alone, they are done.
That's good.
Mama, Adura, they are done. He died on the 11th. Okay, so they're complicit.
Hello, everyone.
The hospital is there to nail them.
Thank you for inviting me.
Now I can see the reason why they want to bury him so horribly.
I didn't do hello, everyone. Hello. I didn't want to say anything today because I was just like in my feelings, thinking about Mubad and all the things I've heard. It's literally got into me. And it's so sad that we find ourselves here. And I, start to wonder, are they still human beings? As in people that are humane, as in your ways and your thoughts, the way you think. So when you hear people talk, you kind of wonder what is going through their life. What are they going through? Because I can't be seeing something and you not be seeing it. It's like, it's a very sad world. And it's not that anyone has a superpower, but when people come up to give up different things, I wonder what their life is all about. As in, what are you going to live in this world? What are you here for? Do you have a purpose? And a purpose, everyone should. And it should just not be within your family or yourself. And that's the problem we're having. Because, I understand the people that are defending this girl. She's turned me into a private investigator all of a sudden. And we should understand that we all have our lives to live. But if we're fighting for justice, for Mubad, we're not fighting just for Mubad to get justice. We're fighting to set a record. In fact, this case is going to change a lot of laws. Mubad's name is going to be ingrained in our laws, the way we're going about it. And we have to keep educating each other because life is tough. People are not having it good.
People are bored. But when we're all thinking towards a certain direction, and then someone tried to say, you guys, and that's what affects me, because I've been listening, and I know she says she's not defending the girl, she's not that, but when she says you guys, it's like, was it only me that saw the coffee? Did this person not see it? Or is it only me that's hearing all this? Did this person not hear it? And that's why the problem keeps going on. Because in as much that we go all out to defend what we cannot even defend, because the only reason why we're here is because the authorities have decided not to do their job. And they've turned everybody to a private investigator. And they're being paid for not doing anything. So when we try and manipulate people, know that voice is the biggest thing people use to identify each other. There are some people that have that gift. 10 years after now, they will still remember your voice. And may it not affect your family. Because, everyone's got their life to live. And I wonder, if I was not born with one, why would I go all out like, she's not even feeding me? She's not even provide, except if she is, then I can't blame you. I wonder when it would expire. We have to be sensible here. We crave for a better world, but we come out and just open our mouths. I think, is it education that's made us so expressive in a very confusing way? That even though we say we're not citing somebody, but you're not chatting the right stuff. And that's what's making people bothered about you. That's what is making people wonder, what world is this person living in? Who is behind her? And the thing is, the reason why we've not gotten this sorted out is, no matter how people say, definitely there's somebody that is making us, the justice as quick as should be. Is ABC what happened? See, someone has come out, Spending has come out. He said 3 different things. And we're still trying to pin Prime Boy. Don't you understand that you yourself can be pinned to something tomorrow that you don't know about? Just because you were in a picture or you were in an environment and they feel you don't know anybody and they can use you as a scapegoat. That's what is happening to Bendy. And you all think you're smart. Everybody's good right now. Nigeria is well.
Can I respond to you, please?
Please, if you're going to be responding, please match my energy. Don't bring me down.
Yes, I'm going to match your energy, please. First of all, thank you for the indirect insults and everything. But this is for the record once more. Whether you decide to believe it or you don't decide to believe it, that is your own headache. But the thing is, I cannot explain it more than I'm doing. I am not in support of me. But the thing is, all these emotional things that you're doing, it doesn't work in the court. Have you seen persecuting lawyers in the court?
Fantastic.
When Mohbad died, please, I allowed you to talk. I allowed you to talk. Please let me finish. I allowed you to talk, and I asked you if I could talk.
We're not arguing here. We want justice for Mohbad.
Okay, but I allowed you to talk. So please let me finish my line of thought.
You don't worry. What I'm saying is, you are not going to use the way this is going to get to court. You're going to tell us how we can get this case to court, because you're very knowledgeable. For you to be saying this, then you have a lot to teach us. Please, now that we're at a stalemate, how do you think we can get this case to court?
Okay. 3 days ago, I was on this platform, and yes, that was how everybody came at me. Oh, she's Wumi. I don't even know this girl from Adam. When Mohbad died, I don't even know the guy. I was in tears when this guy died. And me being in tears that day, then I saw the father, and he came out, talking about where he was living.
I already had my own opinion about the guys from that day. I was like, oh, what? I mean, even if you don't have a relationship with your son, this guy just died. Everything that had happened, and I kept saying 3 days ago, I kept saying something. If I was supporting Wumi, I would be talking about Prime Boys fight and the Prado glass. Because that is what they want to establish. That the Prado glass caught Mubad's hand, and that was the reason that Mubad died. That is the narrative they want to establish. But that narrative, it doesn't even hold water for me. So I was like, okay, trying to alert the public that look, we can be emotional about these things, all these things. I am emotional. I don't see if you talk about character, look at all the X and Y. When you go to the courtroom is not emotional. Take out subjective matters from this thing. Oh, she's a bad wife, she's this, she's that. O.J. Simpson's case was worse. People were in tears. Everybody felt that O.J. Simpson killed his wife. There was even an established fact that O.J. was abusive. Established. But at the end of the day, it went to a cold case because there was no hard evidence. I am just alerting the public that look, let us try to think out of the box. Let us try, if anybody has information on how to get this family to be accountable, because while we're still here today, if I would say it any day, any time. Why Wumi is not arrested today or anything is Darosha and Adura. 3 days ago, I called them evil. There's no other word for those two. It's a kill the brother in front of you and you decide to keep quiet, you are evil. There's no other thing. And you say because of money or because of whatever the reason, then Mama Mubad, I found her as an opportunist. And even if I was Adura, I would be running away from that woman. Because whatever you did, whatever her actions, my brother died, and you're telling me to keep quiet, or you're telling me you are sharing money, you are collecting money. If it was me too, this is the same thing you will do to me too. If Adura is not thinking right. So everybody coming to meet me on social media and telling me, oh, I'm a murderer, I'm a this. All this thing does not for the hard evidence. So Billy, if I may ask you as far as using KC and E-Money as an example, these are other 2 brothers that are in the music industry. I don't see KC being in the crime scene where the wife would say where the wife would murder E-Money. And KC is going to be
another Bollywood. So Billy, why do you think that OJ's lawyer won that case? Because you just mentioned O.J. Simpson. Why?
The same day that, okay, let us look for hard evidences to bring this person.
Billy, excuse me, man. Okay, because just answer the question. I'm sorry.
I wasn't raising my voice, but when everybody keeps abusing me and somebody coming up to me and telling me what kind of human being is this, what kind of human being is this?
Hold on. Billy, please, listen to me. Screaming and yelling, is he going to do this? You just made mention of if you are a lawyer and you are in a court like this, I'm sure maybe the judge might, I don't know. Now you made mention of O.J. Simpson. Tell me why O.J. won that case. Because it looks as if you know law, and why do you think O.J. won that case so bad?
The gloves at the crime scene did not fit.
Why did the gloves fit?
The DNA on the glove, it was established that the person that killed that woman wore those gloves.
No.
Okay?
No.
And they never found the DNA.
Okay. You know what, Billy Kiss? You know what?
I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. Nobody should call me less of a human being because I am a human being. I have called out the family. I have called out the brothers.
It's not about shouting. It's not about shouting. It's not about
question for you. Sorry, I have just one question for you.
But the bill, we are on something before you arrive. So let us get to the bottom of it before you interject. Billy, calm down. Let's get through this. Let's walk through this.
Whatever I have been listening.
Because you just arrived now. Even if you believe.
It's okay, sir. So don't let us come.
I want to ask you a question.
It's okay, sir. Just let us.
Earlier on, you were saying that.
We're not. I want to finish what we were
Oh
talking
my
about.
God, this woman, please.
Let's
I'm talking to Adedoyin.
please mute. Bolibi, please mute.
Adedoyin, I'm talking to Adedoyin right now. I'm not speaking to any woman right here.
We're not here
So
to.
now, I said I am not talking to any woman beater right here.
No,
Please, no human beater is ready to listen to you. Right?
I don't care. That's why I'm not even talking to any one of that. I'm not talking. I want to talk to Adedoyin.
Please mute.
No, excuse me.
Please.
Excuse me.
Please.
You missed a conversation.
Make a conversation.
I want to talk to Adedoyin. I want to ask Adedoyin.
Would you just arrive and interject without any purpose, without respecting people that were on board before you came?
Saying rubbish and bullshit. All right, you've been here saying rubbish and bullshit.
And you will wait for your turn.
We did
You
not
have to wait for your son.
There is something like I want to have Adedoyin here.
Very good.
Who drop her? Who is that person that drop her?
Because she failed to follow orderliness.
Àbórí saint yìí dàrú. Saint leave her let her.
You cannot ask. You cannot walk right now.
Papa Reno is active right now. All right.
It's okay, Bolly B. We're
sorry. So all the moderators go and thank you. We're sorry. Go ahead. All right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I want to ask you a question. You said that anchor cannot kill Mohbad, right?
That anchor?
Yeah.
When did I say that?
You were saying that the cut that Mohbad had, like that thing, cannot actually kill Mohbad, you know?
When did you say that today? Hold on.
Yeah. You said it's like...
Did I say that today?
You said it.
It was Testman that said that. No, I did not say that.
So you are failing on arrival.
I'm not talking to any woman beater here.
It's okay. You guys so
I am not talking to any guy.
It's okay.
Adedoyin ni mo wá síbí.
So what did you
wait. I didn't know. You're not the one that said.
I never said that. But do you want to ask me a question on that?
No. You were wait. Are you saying
I did not say that? No.
Calm down. Okay. You not say that. You not say that. Okay, then I can't ask you because I was thinking probably you said that. Okay, that cut that Mohbad had.
I think that was Chessman.
Oh, that you think? Oh, okay. I thought it was.
No. That was not Chessman.
Any evidence to
what if I'm the one? Okay, I'll put it on me. Oh, yeah, go
ahead. So do you want to
face Bolly.
I put it on me. Oh, yeah, come with your question.
Jẹrẹlọ. Oh, lè put it on you. Jẹrẹlọ.
lè gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì.
Báwo ni. Jẹrẹlọ. Adédọ̀yìn ló sọ.
Me that I've been saying for the past year now that Umilo and Mohbad have been saying it. So why can't I do this? No, you came here to come and address that now, and I put it on me. That is what you came here for. That is what you came here to come and fight.
No. Listen, Aduke, calm down. Listen.
Be civil now, Aduke. O ti ń gbọ́ retention náà, o ti ń wá, o ti ń sìn, o kì í dúró pẹ̀lú àwọn investor yẹn mọ́.
Don't go there. I can be anywhere. I can be anywhere.
No. So yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Máa fọ́ sí ara ẹ̀.
So you are trying to tell me now that I have multiple Google on me, Jennifer Omi?
Ó ní pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad. Èmi dẹ̀ tún sọ fún ẹ pé tí Wùmí bá pa Mohbad, kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí? Kí ni mi fẹ́ ṣe sí?
That means, okay, you did not come here for me. Let me just move on. Let me just
Bolibi.
Only Bolibi ò pé tẹ́lẹ̀ ní drop Bolibi lọ.
In fact, no, see the way she was ranting. For God's sake. For God's sake. Is that civil enough? Is that sensible enough? If for someone to be in a human settings and putting such statement on.
Babalano. Don't drop me. Don't drop me.
Somebody, but you're saying that is not a civil way to address, but you're here when Aduke is calling me a witch.
Exactly, man. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Actually, yeah. Actually, yeah. I actually came here for Adedoyin. I thought probably it was you that actually said that. So I can go back and forth with you, So who said that is on this platform now?
If you want to know who said that, go to the comment section. Go to the comment section and find it out.
Who are you? Sense woman be that. Come over here. Come on, buddy, John. Woman be that. Aduke, ṣé wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ sọ́ni? Ẹ kọ́ ló sọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ kúrẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́.
Adédoyin gangan ló sọ. Maybe
Adedoyin didn't say that here today.
I heard it. Only pé ọwọ́ yóò lè pa Mohbad. Hello. Excuse me, Bolly B. Sorry, are you Bolly B 001? Amy now 001 for a reason. I mean, be that. Me. Okay, great, man. Amy, you're spotlight. Okay, good. With due respect, listen. If I said that, I would tell you I did, but I did not. Okay? You did not. Thank you so much. Oh my God. So who did this shit? Who did this? Kilo Oyahu de Suzu right now. Ìyàwó ti dé. Bilikis go dey look say who be this Bolly B? Ìgbà tó dé gbogbo wọn máa tọ́kì mi mọ́. Oya na wetin dey sup? Wetin dey sup? Àwọn èèyàn máa ti dákẹ́ wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Question Adedoyin, can that court? Adedoyin tó padà sọ́dọ̀ Adedoyin yẹn ṣá. Mohbad, yes or no? It's okay,
that court cannot find Mohbad.
Aduke. Ìwọ dákẹ́. Ṣá mú tù síbẹ̀. Mú tù ara ẹ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Okay, so what question do you ask again? Adedoyin yìí ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Okay, go ahead, I'm listening. Can that court actually kill Mohbad? If the court can kill Mohbad? Yes. It depends on how deep the court is. Oh, it was. Excuse me. How deep the court was. Oh, it depends on how deep it was. As in the time of the injury. Wait. It depends on how deep the court is for you to determine if you can kill